Hey guys! Feel like I haven't been here forever when I miss a day. How are you? How's everybody doing? Hold on. Let me move this stuff off of my table so I can talk to you guys. What's up? I'm on. Oh, hey, Faith Louise. Thank you, Patty Sturgis. Today I just have some live clips from different days. So I don't have like a ton of stuff. I mean, I have a live from today is the most interesting one, so I'll probably just start with that one. I was tempted to, like, should I go in order, like do the ones from a few days ago and then lead up to this yesterday or today's, but it's actually so good. I feel like that's what the title of my the video is. It's Mila goes on to this. It's not even Courtney hosting it, it's another person hosting it, some lit girl from Germany. And they're like Wade supporters in a way, and Mila goes on there, and it gets pretty heated. It's pretty entertaining. So I'll probably just start off with that one, and then we'll just kind of work backwards. I mean, what do you guys think? And then I have an old one from, not that old, but I have some of the live from yesterday, and then I have some of the Kelly live from the 16th. So, but I'm going to start with today's just because. Oh, I put 8:25. It's supposed to be 9:25 because it's today. I don't know why I put 8 for the month. Duh. With my OCD, I gotta correct it. Hold on. There's 4 parts. So yeah, I'll just start there and then we'll just kind of go backwards. Let me put, oh wait, I gotta thank a couple people. I saw somebody join before I even started. Whoa, Joanne, thank you for joining. Welcome. I'm actually might do the giveaway today. I do like special giveaways for members. I'm gonna like write on a piece of merch. I'm gonna sign it. 2 hoodies. I should do that today, huh? Maybe I'll do that in the middle of it or in the end of the live or the middle of the live. Thanks, Slow Morrison. Much love to you. And then we have, so Joanne Shelton joined. We have JH Nana Souza. Thank you. And then you got Lena beautiful. Lots of love to you to have in chat. Thank you. And Melissa, member for 2 whole years. Wow. Love you. Thank you for being you. Thank you. That's a long time you've been supporting me. Hey, Jaded. Are you talking about Wade? Well, that's up for debate because the other doctor didn't think he did. So we know Rubino thought he did, but Dr. Oh my lordy, I can't think of his name now. I think it begins with an S. I forget the other doctor that they came in. He didn't think that he did, but I think that's a little bit up for debate. Maybe he has some, but not enough that it would classify as traumatic brain injury. All right, you guys want to just start it up? So let's do it. Let's play part 1. Ooh, I like the background. So I get, you know, I do the backgrounds like they just do like, I think I pick like a theme and then it just brings up different ones all the time. And this is that's pretty, huh? It's very pretty. Hi, K-Court. Alrighty. Let's me bring it up. So we'll do part 1. Here we go. Puke. So remember, it's going to cut in and then it cuts out a couple parts where it starts back up, but it's pretty good. It is pretty good. All right, here we go. So yeah, this lady right here, True Crime with Elijah, is the host. Okay, it's a TikTok live, and Courtney is right here. Courtney's little daddy 420. That's Courtney. And then you will see Mila join.
Gonna walk the fish.
Walk the fish, and the men are walking the dog. Also,
Behind trap can.
I'm gonna take a fucking ibuprofen later. You're breaking up.
Griselda, you're breaking up real bad.
Oh yeah.
Auntie Gigi, hi. Hi, Elvin, Laura, Jessica.
Let's see.
Now you're back.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I was saying I'm going to hop off because I have a bunch of notifications to catch up on, but feel free to inbox me. My email's open. If y'all come up with any ideas for my bedtime story, definitely hit me up with that.
I will.
Thank you for having me here. And thanks for letting me connect with all of y'all.
Yeah, you're really great.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Y'all are too.
Thank you.
Bye.
It was nice talking to you, Griselda.
Absolutely.
See you later.
I'll check in later.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, she's really nice.
Yeah, she is. When people told me, "Oh, Griselda wants to interview you," I was like, I don't think she likes me. No, but she's very nice. She's very respectful.
The thing is, as soon as I saw, like, I was on YouTube and everyone was like, it's from it's Griselda's fault. I was like, damn, I'm mad at that girl, but I can't be. She's really nice.
I mean, people just repost what they see on the internet.
Yeah.
So, like, I can't get mad at people for reposting, things that they see on my page.
And the thing is, it was a matter of the time till that's gonna happen because people was watching us, people was recording us, and Courtney left. But like, it was.
Left.
What happened? But it was just a matter of the time till someone's gonna post us. Like,
I did not leave. Someone kicked me out.
Oh. But who? Let me check my moderators. I'm gonna tell you my moderators. Maybe there's someone in.
Wait, exclusive deal for what though? What do you mean, Ryan Rogers? Exclusive deal, like a work related deal, or what do you mean by? Or is it a legal thing, or what? Because she does bring up some legal stuff, but I don't know what you mean. Do you know what that means? Exclusive deal?
See the moderators.
You can go click on like where it says multi-guest, and then in the corner there's going to be like a little settings button. You click that, and then you can see your moderators.
That's my friend. I have Amy, Nikki, Mama TCK4. Oh wait, Amanda recovery thing I'm gonna put away, right?
Thank you for joining.
Amanda's, yeah, you can. I mean, if you want to keep her on, you can keep her on. I'm not going to tell you what to do with your TikTok.
No, I didn't. I have Chris.
Isn't that real quick? I will stop it a few times because you just got to. But yeah, her and Kelly, and you talking about the documentary about this, right? I see. Yeah, because Netflix is pretty strict. I think like they don't want you. They're really picky on like if you like do something and your reputation is bad. I bet you they would just. From what I've heard, I feel like I've heard stuff in the past where yeah. Okay, cool. And thanks, Bart, for joining. Edith, member for 3 months. Casey, member for 11. Wow. Jules, thank you for gifting a membership. We're doing all kinds of member stuff today. Yes, thank you.
Salon.
Oh, that's probably who it is.
Amy, they're not gonna let stay. She's good. Oh, I have Hennessy still on as a moderator.
Do you have me?
I don't even know. No, I don't have you.
She don't even reply back to you. You think she's gonna have you as a mod?
No, she's a mod. She's a mod.
No, she's horrible to me, ain't she? I'm gonna cry.
And she likes to get on me about not replying back to her. She said, "Can Katie, as soon as I get off, I'm gonna write you back.
I fell asleep, okay? I fell asleep.
She didn't write me back.
I will today, even if it's just one letter.
Write her back right now. We will wait. We will wait.
It's an audio. I need to listen to it.
Just reply back and be like, I will listen after the live. Oh my God, it is so hot in here. I'm gonna die if my AC, if my electricity goes out.
I'm gonna reply after the live.
Courtney, check in the crew. What I sent in there. I'm so worse. I really hate that people ignore me, but sometimes I ignore people because I just in my head I already answered, but my fingers didn't type it.
No, it's fine. Honestly, I'm joking.
No, I know, but I still feel bad because I really hated that people ignore.
Yeah.
But since I have so many new contacts and all are writing, it's really hard to keep on.
It's alright. I know where I stand.
Did you see it?
Yeah. Like I feel bad, but like, I mean,
I
it's
feel
just sometimes
good when Mila
feel
comes.
relieved.
It's a live from today with Courtney. These are like the Wade. As much as I mean, everybody's saying Courtney, changed her mind and now she's not a Wade supporter. I'm not sure. I mean, I saw the messages, and she was mad at him and stuff. But it does seem like these people are still supporting it in the fact that they just don't want the death penalty. Because you'll see at the end what they say. Well, not Courtney, but one of these ladies says. But yeah, it gets really good. Mila's on for at least the part that I have. She's on most of the part that I have recorded. So she'll be coming on shortly. But yeah, so I think they are kind of still supporting him, where they're trying to support that him not being put to death, right?
But I mean, sometimes like this person doesn't understand. It's just a bit too much sometimes. You need to get down.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Did you talk to her?
Yeah.
And then, like, Sarafina was writing a long-ass text tagging us, and I was, like, writing her in the group and privately explaining her, so... Because I was like, oh, God, like, why do you put the conflict to another person who has nothing to do with it?
It's right here. She's Little Daddy 420.
Hi, Billy the Kid.
But I'm done, like, I feel bad, but... Yeah.
Oh, you want chip? You want chip? Oh my God, I'm sweating.
But my chat with Courtney always looks like I'm writing with myself because the most time I write her is when she's live and then she looks at it and gives me answer the live.
Yeah,
So it's like I'm talking with myself.
I'm dying today. Today is the day I die.
No,
Yeah.
you don't have time for that.
My cramps are gonna take me out.
I don't know much about the other
Yes,
people up
Katie,
here.
you're right.
I just know who Courtney is.
You're
See,
totally right.
See, now it looks like Katie's talking to herself. Right now, Billy, it's just really windy and like spotty rain. I'm hoping it doesn't get worse. Like, because if the wind gets worse, what it can do is it can blow out a transformer or blow a fucking bird into the transformer or a fucking boat. I don't know. But it get, like it could take out all of these apartments around me. It could take us all out. Like it take out our power. One day I was sitting here with the kids the lights were on, so the living room was lit up. My 3-year-old son was by the door, and then my phone was like in the middle of our coffee table, and I was, sitting back on the couch, and all of a sudden power went out.
That's what I said.
Pitch
Political junkie.
black in my apartment. My son started freaking out. My other son started freaking out. I couldn't find my phone. I started freaking out. I hate the dark. I hate the dark.
Oh no.
That's scary.
Yeah.
But like also when I changed my mind about like this thing with guilty or innocent, like I was talking to Katie, I was talking to Crew, then I talked to Crew, and like I went, hello Mila, thanks for joining my life, I guess. But like I was so afraid that it's gonna turn out in a big fight, and then that girl wrote me in private. Probably that's the reason why nobody's talking, because they know they feel unwell with me. And then I wrote Courtney like, if you're mad at me, and then she answered to something different, but not to my text. I was like, oh fuck, she's mad at me. What you want?
Honestly though, no, because first of all, I was barely even replying in there. So like even before that, so for her to say that it was because you changed your stance, no. Like I've said on multiple occasions, people are entitled to their own opinion. If you want to change your stance, that's fine. But don't come to me and start talking shit about him and then expect me to be okay with that. I'm talking shit right now because I'm pissed.
There's
He
Mila
pissed
just
me off.
joined right here.
That's it.
Hello
So
Mila.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hi. I don't know what I signed on to. I just saw the accept button and I was like, okay. So
I just saw you coming in. I was like jokingly inviting you, but thanks for joining. How are you?
I'm okay. What am I signing on to? What's going on?
We are talking to about different things mostly.
Okay.
The W word.
Oh, the W word.
Yes.
About the calls, how bad they're turning out with Jazz, and like that he's fooling all the women's.
Oh my goodness. Yes. The phone calls. I am like, karma could not serve me any better at this point. I'm like, oh my goodness. Yes. Because, you know how it is. He's being exposed. I don't know what I've signed on to. I don't know if you guys are supporters or not. I don't know what this is, but
I only support that he gets a fair trial, and that's it. The rest I can't support.
Yeah, if this guy takes this case, which I guess he has, so yeah, I'm not going to be rude, but he's going to get a loss, that's it. So
Depends on how he's gonna cooperate with his new lawyers, if he's gonna talk with them, if he's gonna sit there again and being quiet. I don't see any hope for him, but if he's gonna start talking up, he maybe can get to a life sentence, and that's gonna be it probably.
yeah, would that be better for his supporters? Is that what they want? Life instead of DP?
Myself, I'm from Germany. We don't have the DP here.
Yeah.
And I also don't support the DP because for me it's inhuman. Like, if you, he murdered woman, but if we murder the murderer, we don't look better than the murderer. Like, we want them to teach that it's wrong. But if we kill those two off, it's like we do the same what he did.
Okay.
But everyone has a different opinion.
Yeah, okay, so the best that you can get is like life in prison. Then he goes to Gen Pop where it's more dangerous. So okay,
I don't really have. That's the prison where they are together in, if I'm right.
Yeah, general population where they all go together.
But honestly, I think he never would be able to go to a normal cell because of his tattoos and everything, and about his high-profile case.
He'll be in solitary confinement for the rest of his life, or at least for the next 20 years till the media and shit dies down.
And does he even want that?
No, that's why he wanted to get the DP, because he doesn't want to spend the rest of his life in prison. That's not somewhere that anyone wants to spend the rest of their life.
Well, it's dangerous to be in Gen Pop, you know. He did something atrocious to women, and that's not looked upon very well. With there is still honor among thieves, you know, like they say. So he's not going to be treated well. So, like Shanks or something, right? No, I mean, this is what I've been told. Like, I've never been to jail, prison, but I've been thrown into this mix, and this is what I've been told. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's where I have been told.
Okay, I'm sorry. You can keep talking. I didn't want to interrupt you.
But I mean, like I said, I'm not like a professional or anything, but I was told it's probably better that he is in solitary, even though it's not fun and all that. But being high profile and stuff, I don't know what words I can say, but it's at risk for him, as I've been told.
I really don't have any ideas about U.S. prison, but I think it would be really a risk for him. But if he wants to DP, I don't like to die. I don't think, like, yes, I understand the thing of getting a fair trial and fight for it, but after that, he's going to have a long life there. So I don't know what's going to be better. Is there even a possibility to take in a prison your own life if you're done with it? Isn't there like safety standards? But like you can use real knives, you can't have sharp things and anything.
Yeah, you can take your own life in prison. That's always a possibility.
In Germany,
just like they make makeshift knives. They're called shanks. You can always take your life. You can hang yourself. You can unalive yourself many different ways.
Yeah, people get creative in prison. You know what I'm saying? They have is time, nothing but time to think of different ways to do things, to make weapons, to do that. So yeah, just because they try to protect against that, they still find ways. If they want to do it, they're going to find a way to do it.
I don't think that he will choose to do that.
I don't.
He doesn't want to spend the rest of his
big
life in prison.
He's not going to do that.
He's not. He would not. Especially in solitary confinement. He's not going to do that.
Egocentric. He's too full. He's
not talking with anybody for hours on end a day. No. And only talking to Jesse. I would.
He might overdose, take too much, and do that way.
Oh my God.
Wait, and like in solitary, when you're alone, you don't have a tablet anymore, I guess?
According to him, he has his tablet 24/7. He can write after 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. He has his TV on all day too. What happened?
Okay.
Is that mine?
It's still crazy to see how the American jail works. And the German prison is like a hotel.
It is?
Yeah, it's hotel. You go there to sleep. You have to, like my father was for 10 years in prison, but he was only there to sleep, and the day he was out.
Oh, wow. Yeah, in the UK, you get day release and stuff like that when you've been in there for a long time.
No. And like for what Dwight did in US and Germany, you would be free after 15 years or 10 years.
It's crazy.
That's the lifelong sentence in
How
Germany.
Different countries are so different. How they handle punishments. It's crazy.
Or like other murders in USA who like they would be free already here in Germany. That's not like we don't have that roots. Lifelong is for me forever, not 10 years.
Do they get parole or do they get life or what's different?
In Germany,
Yes, in Germany.
when you get the life sentence, that's just 10 years.
Oh, wow.
That's
The life
crazy.
sentence in Germany. And
Wow.
mostly when you're like good in a prison and listen good to the rules, you can get out earlier with parole.
That's crazy. Oh, thanks, Coral. Hey, thank you.
But like DP was never
Thanks
a
for
thing, I
coming.
think, in Germany. At least since I'm at the work.
Thank you for the super chat. Nice to see you.
And that's what I can support at the trial. I don't know, Courtney, has many US states have the DP?
There's a few, not all of them.
So
If I sound a little bit far away, it's because I put my phone down because I'm eating.
oh, you still are good to hear.
Okay.
But how do
You're
you see
always
it,
making us
Mila?
hungry.
I saw the one.
Wait, I'm sorry. What did you say?
But how do you see it with DP and lifelong? Where are your stands as a person?
Oh.
If you want to tell them. If you don't want to tell them, that's fine also.
No, I can speak about it. Honestly, I think the DP is what does it take? Like 20 something years? I don't know. I'm not a professional either, but also DP would only be warranted if Christine Melton and Diane Ruiz's fathers could take their way on him. Getting a needle in your arm is not appropriate for that. I don't think. I think that's the easy way out. I think he should serve his whole life in there because of what he did, and I don't know if that's wrong to say, but yeah, the DP is. I mean, come on, you put a needle in your arm and you go out nice and soft. That's a little easy. I don't know.
It's not though. I heard it's very painful, and I hear there's like if you don't do it like exact, like there's ways where it's just like a lot of the times they don't have the proper like what is it? So a lot of times it's hard to get the medicine or the I don't know. I just heard that it could be very painful, and it's not like a cushy like ooh you go out easy. Like not from what I heard. It's not like that. I've seen there's a video actually on YouTube. I have to see if I could find it. Hold on. I'm gonna look for that about that.
It's a hard question, but I'm just happy that he cannot hurt anybody anymore. That's where I stand. That's
Okay.
That all I can say, honestly.
That's like everybody has their own opinion on that, and that's a fine opinion to have. Like, I don't know. I don't know him. I never was there when all this happened. So for me, it's like really hard to. How is it called in English? So help me out.
The what?
Okay, you know what I mean? Like, I wasn't there, so it's hard for me to judge.
Yeah.
Like, we only see here the court, the things we like get to see online, but we was never there to experience. It was like Mila experienced it. Courtney knew him in real life, so we are just here watching and deciding. It's really hard.
Well, I do not know what I signed up for. So I don't know what chat room I'm in, who I'm in here with. Somebody just said accept. And normally people don't let me anywhere close to their chat rooms that are supporters. So I just kind of wanted to like see the news on where you guys are right now.
Like Lil Daddy, that's Courtney. I don't know if you know her.
I don't think so.
That she was. Maybe Courtney can tell it yourself.
You know me.
Little Johnny for 20.
She dated Wade.
Oh, okay.
Courtney.
Yeah, I'm not gonna speak about that, but yes, okay.
Yeah, and the rest is like.
We're not here to argue with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do that either.
No,
So
I know. I just wanted to make it clear we're not here to try and do that with you.
I just saw you joining. I was surprised to see you joining.
oh no, I was just like scrolling through, wanted to see the latest and greatest, and I ran across this. And yeah, thank you for having me. I guess I don't know what I came into because like people get silent when I come around, so I don't know what I signed on to, obviously. So I'm not here to do anything wrong or say anything, but I'm just thank you for having me. I guess
No
so
problem. And by the way, Leah, it was never me who called her work or anything.
I'm sorry?
Someone wrote, what's for apologizing for calling your work. But first of all, I never did it. Second of all, it would cost me a hell of a lot of money to call to the US.
She don't have no money.
Yeah. One time I called.
Somebody is saying that they apologize for calling me.
No, they wanted me to apologize for it, for calling your work, but I never did it. That's why I answered them. One time I called a friend to the US. I paid a lot of money. I'm never going to do it again.
Was it worth it?
No.
Okay.
I answered the phone.
Okay. No, I'm going to get hate regardless, and I don't deserve it. And I do have the state's attorneys backing me just as a note. So a pre-warning to everybody that wants to continue to harass me. And you can do that, but it will come with consequences for sure. So that's it.
That's good to do.
Yeah, you can harass me all you want, but you might.
That's not what I meant. I don't good. I mean, like that you're backing yourself up, but maybe it's also like changing your number and everything. Maybe that's gonna help too.
Do you think that it's appropriate to change a business that's been in business for 9 years phone number?
No, I didn't mean your business. Like I wouldn't change it either because you had like.
Oh, nobody has my personal line. Nobody.
Okay, yeah. But I mean like your business call number. If you change that, maybe it's gonna like stop doing the whole calls.
Well, that would ruin my business because then they couldn't make their appointments. Yeah.
Then you probably need to try and block those numbers who are harassing and do it with the lawyers. But it's also gonna cost a lot of money to do. I don't know how expensive lawyers are down there. But I know it's gonna be many people.
I'm sorry. Was that a question? I'm sorry. What was that?
No, I didn't say anything right now.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm interrupting something because nobody's talking. It always happens. I was just kind of like scrolling through and saw this, and if you guys want to like give me the latest and greatest or something, I can like expand or something. I don't know where we're standing right now. I know that people are dropping like flies because of the Jesse situation, so I don't know where you guys are. So
with Jessie, we are not like supporters of her.
Yeah.
Like she fooled every one of us, mostly Courtney, mostly like I don't have much to say about that girl.
Yeah.
She just fell for him like the other kiosk girls, and she really thinks she's the only one. She thinks she's gonna marry that man, but that's not gonna happen.
He will marry anybody. I don't know how many marriages he can have. I mean, maybe what is that called? Polygamous. What is that called? When you can marry like 5, 6, 7, 10. So we'll see. So yeah.
I really don't think he means it serious what he's telling the other woman.
I don't know. I've seen it happen, right? Like you can get married in jail, right? So I don't know.
I don't know how it's in his jail, if it's there possible to marry.
Well, I'm sure there's some people that will do it. So
I really don't think he mean it. I really think he's just there for having his fun, playing his games with the girls. Like, the kiosk girls are really easy to get.
Yeah.
Whose phone is always ringing? Is it yours?
is it mine?
I don't know. I always hear the iPhone ringtone. Like, nonstop.
Cut out a little bit sometimes. That's a good question.
You only
about
can really
this.
marry one person.
I thought anybody could. And
What's a spiritual wedding? That's I hear the first time.
Yeah. I mean, we have proof that one of the girls in here went into
What happened then?
She got disconnected.
Some of the girls in here. She wants to say something.
Yeah, they can. Let me just read this real quick. Interesting. I did the AI. If people in death row, because I figured, but then I was like, wait, yeah, people in prison get married all the time. But then it made me think when you said if people on death row, and it says yes, men on death row can get married in some cases, but there are restrictions. Marriage ceremonies. Some states like Oklahoma hold marriage ceremonies for incarcerated people twice a year. Inmates and their fiancés are responsible for all costs associated with the marriage. And then inmates can sign an affidavit to allow them to get married without being physically present, but this practice is often banned. No conjugal visits. No state officially permits conjugal visits for death row prisoners, even in states that allow conjugal visits for other prisoners. So yeah, there's restrictions, but yeah, they can.
Capricorn girl. Is it bad? I don't know. One of the Menendez brothers got married. Yeah, and they even got kids. The one day.
I looked it up specific for Florida. It says both parties must submit a written request to the warden.
I know.
The request must include a statement from both parties expressing their desire to marry. And then if the parties are under 18, well, if they're not, the chaplain or other staff member must provide a statement that the inmate and their proposed spouse have been informed about the perimeters of the marriage in an institutional setting. So, okay.
I saw it. She got booted off by mistake. Courtney, you're so quiet. Talk.
I'm eating and feeding my kids.
Feed me too, girl.
You want some dill pickle chips?
What's that?
They're like pickle chips. The
chips.
Lay's chips taste like pickles.
Mila comes back on, so.
Oh, that's nice. I don't think she wanted to be in here. Maybe she felt
No, she
like
comes back
unwell.
on in a little bit. And that's when her and Courtney,
Well,
they go back and
I was
forth.
quiet because of previous things that have happened. So
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm
comes
sorry,
back
girl.
on. That's when the
keep my
argument
cool.
takes place.
That you
When she
didn't know
comes
who
back.
you are, Courtney. Well, Courtney, you were right about a few people. I guess I had to learn myself. Sneaky news.
Like who?
It's true. But you know how he always broke the rules and did stuff that.
Oh, Dominica, maybe that one.
I still want to go to McDonald's, but it's still raining us.
Who that picture that popped up?
I was just gonna put the pizza in. I'm too lazy to go out today.
Y'all don't have like a
Oh,
fuck
why?
is it called? Uber Eats and stuff
We
like that.
have, but I hate to get them. I hate to call them, and it's like when it's like heavy rain.
You hate to call them when it's heavy rain.
Yeah, because they're on a fucking bicycle.
That's the best. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. I was about to say that's the best time to fucking do it. That way you don't get wet. But if they're on a bike, yeah, don't do that. That's fucked up.
Our people who bring the food is on the bike, not on a car, because Germany wants to be green, and I don't want to put them in that position to be like I'm disrespectful. I know if it's their job, but you know, I wouldn't.
My goodness, you're obsessed with these chips. Here you go, baby.
Tommy, you don't go on the open gate. I don't want to have to eat a cat.
Why don't they use vehicles?
In Germany, they want to have like green.
Carbon in it.
Mila Courtney, Mila Road. I wish you would have speak up while I'm in here, Courtney.
Yeah, but the things that you've said about my children, I've never spoke about your child. I've spoke about you, but you speak about my children, and that's one thing that I don't accept. My children are well taken care of, well loved. They don't walk around in pissy diapers. I have an autistic child that doesn't like to wear clothing. So yeah, he walks around in a diaper. My other one is 1 year old, and they get their diapers changed. They get fed. They get love. Most of the time when I'm muted, I'm walking around and cleaning up my house, taking care of my kids. Yeah, you guys hear them in the background most of the time, but that's the 1 year old yelling at his brother for either doing something that he's not supposed to be doing, taking away a toy, taking something that's away from him.
She wrote, "You can and you speak about my business and told people to harass me." I didn't talk. I never
joke. That was as a joke, and I didn't think that someone was going to go to your job. I didn't think that people were going to call your business. After I say that, it's out of my hands. It's not like I am putting a pew pew up to their head and saying you better call her business before I unalive you. No, people have their own minds and they can do anything. It was a joke, and I didn't think that people were going to take it seriously. That's why but you know, that's about your business, but you're talking about my kids, little babies, little children that have nothing to do with this.
Mila's back
So
now.
when people talk about my kids and saying, not that you said it, but other people.
How does it feel to have the tables turned on you?
To talk about kids? Really?
Yes,
to
I
talk
hear
about
them
little
in the
babies?
background.
So
I
what?
I hear them in the background. You should
So what?
probably be taking care of them, and obviously
They're fine. They're fine.
I'm sure that they're fine hearing about the gruesome things that you say online with them in the background.
They're
I'm sure.
fine.
No,
They're fine.
They don't understand that.
They are fine. They are fine. They're perfectly fine right now. I see my children. They're fine.
Yeah, that is your opinion because it is wrong. So whatever.
For
She comes back.
I don't know
She's
if you ever had
actually
autistic child, Mila, but they're mostly loud, even if they're occupied with another person sitting there in Courtney's arms. They're still gonna be loud. I have one in the kindergarten, and she never. Yeah, but she was disrespectful to Courtney. As Shada said, it was a joke. Called one time, it was dumb, most definitely, but people do dumb stuff. But I think even if Courtney wouldn't have said it, people would have started calling because everyone knew Mila's spa is your spa. Like, it was a time of a matter till they're gonna call. And that's why I was like, change your number, because it won't stop until you change your number.
Why has she got to come in here trying to start arguments for? Why has she got to come in here trying to start arguments for?
Oh, my glitches
Arguments for?
She thought
like-
that talking about children is the same as me joking about someone calling her spa.
It's just
Months ago,
ridiculous.
mind you, this was months ago.
It's just ridiculous. Like, I don't understand why she's got to like come in here. Like, we're all being respectful to her, and now she's like doing this. Do you know? Like, oh, sorry, I'm just gonna go back to washing my face, but that's just really peed me off.
I mean, I was
Nobody's bashing her.
respectful.
She was talking shit about my children that have nothing to do with this.
And we never bash victims. I'm sorry, but
No
I
one's bashing
never
her
bashed
right now. She
children.
literally was talking about my kids like a week ago.
and it was a little butterfly bashing her and maybe calling even.
No, you were talking about my kids. I have the screen recording. I have the screen recording. So of course I'm not gonna apologize, and I'm not gonna say anything. I don't have anything to say to you. So that's why I was keeping quiet.
You
But
have enough
you
to say
spoke-
about me.
You
so-
spoke about my children.
No, I spoke about you as a
No,
mother.
you spoke about my children, and that's unacceptable. Where's your child?
I spoke about you as a mother.
Where is
Courtney.
your child?
I spoke about you as a mother, not
Where is your
child.
child? Because you were
He's
talking about my kids. I have the screen recordings. You were talking about my children.
And
So
I
where
have-
is your child, Mila?
You're going to court, Courtney, because you committed a crime. So
No, I didn't.
He didn't.
Yes,
What do you wanna? How do you wanna put her to court with what?
she is.
With what?
State's attorney is after you right now. So
For what? Because I didn't do shit.
third degree felony cyberbullying.
And I wasn't cyberbullying anybody. I was
Yes.
doing what the entire internet was doing.
We have proof. Okay.
Okay, cool.
She has proof too. So
Surely she shouldn't be coming on live saying that though. That's just doing her case.
is
wrong.
that even allowed to do on a live to say you have like charges that why they are not even cleared out? What the fuck?
Sorry.
I don't think she made
And
it
if the
seriously.
state attorney was after me, she wouldn't be able to speak about it. So
Exactly. So it's just bluffing. She wants to make you afraid. Move out, calm down. You're on the right, Courtney. You don't talk
like
about
I
the
said,
children.
she was not, she said, oh, her children run around in pissy ass diapers all day with no clothes on. Hello, he's autistic. I have screen recordings of her talking about my children. So yeah, of course I'm not, the reason she asked why I was quiet, and I said, because you were talking shit about my kids
Well,
on multiple lives.
so I think she got clean. That's what the news was saying.
Come here, baby. You need to get down.
I didn't say that, and everyone makes fun of me. She
I
wrote.
don't care. I don't care what the internet has to say. I'm never going to see these people a day in my life.
If we would
Never
start-
going to see 99.9% of y'all. So what y'all say on the internet does not affect me.
Well, you're gonna
y'all
see
y'all
next year,
talking
Courtney.
shit about me, so what? But when it comes to my kids, that's unacceptable. Everyone makes fun of me, and I was making fun of you. That's it.
Oh my god, half of the internet
She comes
always
back,
talk
guys,
shit
so
and
she
always
comes-
gonna slash you. So
Tamara.
hello, Tamara.
Hello,
Tamara.
Leah. Hello, Courtney.
The dog's
Hey,
cute
Tam
though.
Tam.
I thought I'm gonna bring some fresh air in here.
Some fresh air. I don't know how fresh my air is right now.
It's the hurricane air.
Mila left.
Is that a real?
That's
She's got-
Jesse's tears. That's
Mila
Jesse's
she
tears
comes
after
back,
all
though.
these
She
calls.
comes
It's
back.
causing that hurricane, Courtney.
Yep.
You all invited Mila up and didn't explain. I told her. I explained who was. I told Little Daddy's Courtney, and she was like, "Who? I don't know her." Like, don't act up like I didn't told who she was. That she's sitting in a live. She was acting up as she don't know Courtney, but she does know Courtney for sure. She saw her username. If she knows all the internet is talking about Courtney, she also gonna know how her having
my
Jenna
voice
making
sounds
comments
like-
during that only made the issues worse. I don't think she saw it. I would invite you, Amy, but I can't send you any invitation.
Just
Exactly.
have her backup. Courtney had hers. And I had a question for Mila, and she left. So, damn.
It was too much. Ugh.
But
You don't
Mila,
talk
you're still-
about
hold on, Aaliyah. So, hey, Mila, it's Tamira, and you follow me on TikTok. So, reach out to me with a message because I have a question for you. And we don't have to do it on live, whatever messenger. So, just shoot me an email. I'll get you one right back.
Tiff, don't mute Jella. She's fine. I don't want the box. Okay, Amy. You okay?
Let me play part 2. Hold on 1 second.
And
It's
invite
stupid.
you.
What do you
I
want to
don't
say?
know who is always inviting you. It's not me.
Who's kicking me out? I don't understand what's happening. So,
Hey, Mila, I have a question for you.
yes, ma'am. What you got?
So we do have screen recordings of you saying that Courtney lives in a trailer and that she's trash and her kids are abused.
Oh no, I definitely pulled up every aspect of her because I need it for legal documents. So yes,
can
I
send
do
you
know
those
that.
screenshots because you do follow me on TikTok. So I'll be glad to send you those. If you shoot me an email, I'm not going to share it with anybody, but I'll be glad to send you those for you to add to that acclamation of files because we do have them. I have no reason to lie to you. We have
Okay,
these screen
I don't know what
recordings.
you're speaking of, but you're welcome to send whatever you would like.
I will definitely send them to you so you can add them because
I would not be talking about her name if she was not talking about my name
and I
in the beginning.
understand that. But
And
Courtney,
so let's come correct, please. And let's understand
absolutely.
if she didn't start causing chaos with my work, I would not even be speaking her name. So she's the reason I'm speaking her name. That's the reason.
So I just want to emphasize this to you.
I would
So
love
in the
you to send
beginning-
anything.
in-
Yes.
In the beginning, when all this started,
Yep.
things were very wild. Everybody was saying things on every side of the board.
Yeah. And it's
And
not
I
right.
can attest to
Okay.
you. I can attest to you on my word that since the beginning, after the sentencing of this trial, when Courtney really took a step back and looked at all of what she was looking at, she has not trashed you at all, Mila. Not one time.
Well, she
I've
did
been on every
enough in the
single
beginning
live.
to where she did enough damage.
But you guys did too. So I need you to understand it's responsibility
do?
on both parts.
What did I do?
You said she was trailer park trash. She lived in a trailer. Her kids
So
were
what?
abused. They were not taken care of.
What's her business being called daily? All through the night?
So your business can be flighted for. You're causing people to call CPS on someone who has an autistic child. If you don't know anything about autism, that's how they communicate. It's called stimming. Okay. And when the little boy that's happiness. And maybe that should be educated a little more. And I'm not attacking you. I'm being very respectful with you. But
You're talking to me about something irrelevant. Why do I give a shit
How
about
is it
her?
irrelevant?
Is relevant because she talked trash about me and created chaos with
So
my
two wrongs makes a
business.
right. It's my point here. So we have it on video, like video chat. We have it recorded.
Good.
We will definitely send it to you so you can add it into your file. But here, this is the point that I'm trying to make. Any live that Courtney has had in the last 2 months, if anybody brings up names, we say don't bring up names because it's not about a name calling.
Well, I'm glad you guys finally came to that. Yes, that is good, respectable. Yep.
Yes. So, appreciation on both sides, right?
Yeah.
So again, 2 wrongs don't make a right. And
No,
if
it
Courtney
doesn't.
made a joke, and I was not privy to that conversation. I was not on the live with her at that point. But if Courtney made a joke and people took off with it, listen, I don't know if you do Reddit, but Reddit, if you would have to go after every single person on Reddit.
do
sweetheart.
any of this social media because I'm not a freaking loser. So I don't do this. I'm
So
only
we're
on here.
losers because we do social media.
If you're not like gaining monetary like gains from this, I think that you have way too much time on your hands to follow me. And people say they look at every picture of mine. I read your guys' comments. You look at every picture of mine on social media. You know all about my ex-husband. You know all about this and all about that. You guys have fully investigated me, and it's not fair. And I will say no. I will not be disrespectful like that. But the people that comment me, you have to understand where I'm coming from as well. I get threats from all around the world, and it's not cool. And I also see the comments. You guys have to understand where I am coming from, okay? I did not sign up for this. I did not want this life. I've not asked for this. I am thrown in the crossfire, okay? Please show me some respect, please. That's all I'm asking for, please. That's
But that
it.
goes both ways, Mila.
Yeah, and I would not be mentioning her name if she did not do that to me. And it was a very big no-no what she did to me. Very big.
I think that children and insulting children.
I don't know, it cuts out a little bit. And I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is a picture of. That keeps popping up when it like glitches out too. I have no idea. It's a part of their live. All right, so part 3.
We sit on different sides of the fence, okay, obviously.
And that's okay.
It's absolutely okay. Opinions are opinions, and people have different opinions. But when you start slinging people's children, people's businesses, people's personal lives into it, like you just calling me a loser because I'm on social media, you know nothing about me. Yes, you did. You said we have too much time on our hands. That's what you said, right?
To investigate me, correct? Yes.
Okay.
These
Well,
people
it's
that
not just
investigate.
you. And all the information is out there, and it's a public forum. So anybody who wants to look up anything about anyone,
And
can
why?
do that. Because
And I
you have a Facebook, which is a public Facebook. It's not privatized, and you're not making money off of it. So are you in the loser club with me is the question I'm asking. Because mine's not privatized, and I do make money off my Facebook.
You are so silly. You're asking silly questions.
I'm not asking silly questions. I'm asking for answers for what you just said. You said anyone on social media is a loser that doesn't monetize off of it. I don't monetize after TikTok.
People that have all this time to scroll through all my personal information. Yes, I would say, please get a job. Please get a life. Please get a man in real life, so you stop obsessing over somebody that you'll never see in your whole life.
See, and that there again, there's an assumption because that's incorrect. Because I do have a husband, many of us do, and actually we're very professional and we have degrees. And actually, I'm retired. I'm 53
and you have this
years
much
old.
time to listen. You're come to me correct. This is silly.
You correct. I'm being correct. I am literally reflecting on what you're saying.
Yeah.
So
I'm
these are
saying
the conversations
so
that
much
get
time on your hands.
misconstrued. I have
What's
too
wrong
much
with
time on
that?
my hands. Okay.
Okay.
Well, these are the conversations that get misconstrued because you're calling people on here losers. So now those people are going to attack you. Just like one slight comment can bring all of this on, is my point. So
do you not know the hate that has been come on me? Do you not know?
Equally, we
Okay.
have as much hate. I promise you.
You signed up for this. I didn't. I'm in the crossfire. I did not sign up for this. You guys are doing this on your own free will, and I was put into this position, not by choice. Okay, so there's a difference.
Understood.
There's a difference. So
Understood. But sometimes the things we say bring on even more, is my point to you. So some things, it's not what you don't say, it's sometimes what you do say.
here to hate.
Do you understand where I'm coming from for that? So
Okay, I'm not
we
here
invite
to
it.
fight.
I'm not fighting with you. I haven't raised my
Do you
voice.
not understand that I'm not here?
Do I sound like I'm
Well,
fighting?
yeah, but
I really am not.
there's no reason to
offering
say
send
these
you-
things.
I'm offering to send you what we have so you can be very versed on what was said.
And I said, do it. Stop saying it and do it.
Well, I will
don't
as
give
soon as
a
I get off the live, because
ass.
if you're obviously
Okay.
not social media friendly, I can't be on live and sending you something at the same
Okay,
time.
well, you can send me whatever you
And I
want
will.
to, okay?
I will. The whole point
Okay,
here.
well then, what else you have to say? You got something else? What?
Do we have more to say? We have a lot more to say, but you know what? Here's the point. Is you're not listening. We're pulling back. We're not doing this on live. That's why I said, if you want me to send it to you a message, I will. There are many questions that you've opened the door
You
for.
keep repeating yourself. You keep repeating yourself.
Yes,
What else do you have?
because we do have questions, but are we coming and knocking down your door? Are we sending the lynch mob to you? No, we're not. I promise you we're not. Because at this point, it's not even relevant. What happened, right? You're a victim. You were brought into this. You were brought in through the crossfire. But don't victimize somebody else. You can't claim to be a victim and then victimize somebody else, Mila.
No, I would not even know her name had she not said mine. So that's why I know her name. Okay, so
You wouldn't have known Courtney's name?
why would I? Why would I?
You didn't know Courtney?
Why would I?
Okay, that's interesting.
Why would I know her name? Wade surely never spoke of her.
Okay. I'll send you that in message as well. Again, I don't want to bring it out on live. It's not dirty business to be aired out on live, to be taken to Reddit, to be taken anywhere else to trash it even more. But I will be glad to send you everything that I have so you can see, because you do follow me on TikTok and that's fine. So I'll be glad to send you everything.
I follow people that follow me. I follow back. Okay. I don't understand this game. It's silly. I am only here so I can defend myself, and that's it. So that's it.
Okay.
And I don't know why you keep saying the same things. As soon as I get on any freaking social media of this kind, people stop talking, and they have a lot to say behind my backs. So
She didn't want
That's
to
the point,
argue
is
with
we
you.
haven't. We haven't said anything. Katie is in my group as well. Hey, Katie.
Hello.
We haven't said anything. And when people bring your name up, we say don't bring up names.
okay, good. Thank you for adjusting that, because that was not true before.
And again, since we've come on and we've reevaluated, we've looked at everything, it's not fair to say people's names. So
Okay,
again, it's not an attack on you, but yet you
Okay.
continue to attack Courtney. Every
That's
live you do, every interview you do, you trash Courtney. If
Well-
you didn't know her before and it was an error, or, she said she was saying a joke, whatever. Again, I wasn't in that live. I can't attest to that. I cannot defend her on that. I can know what Courtney, and I know what she said.
Well, a
But
joke.
you continually do it every single time you have an interview. Courtney's name comes up and you continually trash her.
A joke caused a lot of harm. Okay.
Okay.
Words have
And,
power.
and what you're doing is causing harm. So my point here is
How is it causing harm to her?
because people are attacking her and her children.
You don't think they're attacking me too? You don't think so?
The thing is, like,
Well, then take it. Own it. What's wrong with you?
It wasn't just Courtney. Like, I don't know before what happened, but there are millions of women that are involved in this case. Like, you can't just blame everything on Courtney.
I'm not blaming everything on Courtney. I'm blaming her for what she did. Is that not so absurd that you can understand that?
No, how do you know it didn't actually come from her?
Because it's on a live that she produced harassment to me.
But not everybody was on that live. That has probably harassed you.
You guys are so silly. Do you hear yourself? Come on, please, somebody with a brain get on here. It doesn't matter if everybody
all of the
is-
insults that you have, Mila.
You just come on it like we were trying to be respectful to you.
Very respectful. We haven't raised our
You
voice.
are not
We're
respectful to me at all.
Yeah,
You put in without brains and all kinds of things.
You're saying silly things. How do I respond to this? You're saying not everybody was on that live. It doesn't matter if one person or 1,000 people was on it. She still said it. It still happened, and I still had the end result that I had with thousands of phone calls. Okay, and it doesn't matter. Okay, that's what happened. That was what was done.
You can't pinpoint it on one person.
What?
You can't just pinpoint it on one person.
I'm not pinpointing one person. I do not care for somebody harassing me, and I'm allowed to speak as well. Am I not?
Do you realize that that's equivocally both ways? So if your case is with the state attorney general for third-class felony, cyberbullying, what have you, you realize that the things that you have now said against her open a countersuit is my point.
Oh, I will welcome that with open arms. Please send it my way. Okay?
Because it's the problem is that it's continuing where it has not continued with Courtney. And again, I can't validate. She said that. I never heard that. I wasn't on a live.
Draw a freaking truce already, okay? I don't give a shit. You guys draw a truce, okay? Stop using my name. I'll stop using your name. Give it a rest, you guys. I have better things to do with my freaking life, okay? If you guys are this hung up about what I say, draw a freaking truce, okay? Fine. I admit my mistakes, and I'm sure that if given the opportunity, she would probably too, but she will probably not. But I will accept an apology that I was not given, and that is me being a huge human being, and I will go with that. So,
and you can offer the same apology to her for your words.
Okay, Courtney, I publicly apologize for what I've said to you. I publicly do it. Okay.
That's very good. Thank you very much. That's very respectful.
Yes. And I am a respectful person. And I think that gets lost because you don't know what I'm dealing with. And it's hard to show you what I am. You know, like I said.
And again, and what's happened to you from the fame that you have, unfortunately infamous, we'll call it infamous because it's not a gained fame. You didn't want this. But there are crazy people on the internet. I'm just going to say that.
I know
and
that. Mm-hmm.
Okay, one more. There's one more part on this one.
Infamous, we'll call it infamous because it's not a gained fame. You didn't want this. But there are crazy people on the internet. I'm just going to say that.
I know
and
that. Mm-hmm.
They anything that was published in that trial, as far as documents, or even if they watched the trial, unfortunately, you had to give up where you did work. So I'm telling you, crazy people on the internet didn't need Courtney to send them out with a hench mob. They were going to do what they were going to do. And that's why I asked you if you were familiar with Reddit, because it's actually out there on Reddit. And it's from the middle of August.
But it didn't help.
It had nothing to do with Courtney.
But like I just said, if we're going to draw a truce, let's do that, okay?
Perfect. I appreciate that for Courtney. Yeah, I'm speaking for her because she's not on the live anymore, but I'm sure she will appreciate that. And again, just know that anytime your name is brought up in chats, our mods grab it. We don't use your name publicly. We say, whoa, we don't say names. Just because it's just not fair. If we're trying to make a point, we don't need to point out what we're trying to make a point.
You know what? My name is like slowly, finally getting off of subject finally, because like, you know, all the body cam came out, all this. So I didn't need to speak, you know, it's showing up for itself, honestly. So I want to get off of TikTok, but like I said, I'm only on here to defend myself. And I hate that I have to do that, honestly. And and I'm sorry if I've dragged names to the mud. That was not my intention. But honestly, it hurt my feelings. I had hate and repercussions from things that people have said about me, and I lashed out and rightfully so, I felt at the time. Is that wrong? I'm not sure. Is it? I don't know.
No, you're in your rights to like, you know, do everything. But I think sometimes because people are angry and stuff like that, they kind of like just focus on one thing when there's a whole lot of things to be focusing on.
Emotions take over. Emotions take over. So, I mean, and you know, and that's the only thing I wanted to ask you is, you know, it's equivalently, it's on both sides, and you've apologized, and I'm sure that I'm speaking again for Courtney, but I'm sure that she will appreciate that, and she did not mean for that to happen. That's what she just said. It was a joke. You know, and again, speaking in emotion, speaking in anger.
I understand that. I mean, people sometimes do not know what they say. I get that. I understand.
And sometimes you'll forget that you're actually on a live and you feel like you're talking to a friend on the phone and some things come out that you want to backtrack and say, oh, I shouldn't have said that on a live. Understandably. Get that because you feel like a connection with the person that you're talking to. So again, thank you for that. We do appreciate it. We didn't come at you disrespectful.
Yeah, and I'm sorry.
On the internet losers, I don't think you meant to do that, so I'll excuse that.
My emotions come from a raw place, okay, and you can take it as you want. You do have to understand the amount of hate I've been getting. So if you can't understand where my emotions are very, very raw and I'm in a deep depression. If you can't understand that, then I don't know how else to speak it to
I do understand mental health. We absolutely do. We're not monsters, I promise. We're not witches with pitchforks coming after you. I absolutely promise you that. We looked into something. We made a group that we talk about it on, and we have tried to omit everyone's name and keep it out of everybody else's mouth as well. It is what it is. And being on a trial
that makes me feel better, honestly. And I'm glad I got on here, and I feel better clearing this up, honestly, because this has been weighing on my heart a lot of the team Wade. You know, I'm not here to hate you or to bash you. I just want the decency that.
And I will tell you this, Mila, and everybody who goes on a live with me knows this. I have said it from day one, and I don't waver. I do not like Wade. I do not like his character. I'm his mother. I would sit him down and tell him to sit down and shut up. I do not like what I did find is that I started out on the prosecution side because I felt they did a poor job in the trial. And then I started finding a few holes here and there, and that's what got me on this. I am far disassociated from Team Wade. Number one, I am not the official Team Wade. I've never been on that team, nor would I ever be. Some of those women are great, but with all the hoopla that's going on right now, saw it coming a mile away. I'm just telling you that's not who I am. And I know you didn't mean to associate me with that group. Just know that it's not a fan base here. The majority of the women that I talk to on a daily basis, including Courtney, it's not a fan base of Wade. And I don't know if you've been privy to what Wade sent to Courtney.
No, I have not.
Terrible, and he was very disrespectful to Courtney. And Courtney put him in his place because it's not that. Everybody assumes that we're after the Wade or what. That's not it. I mean, my husband even looks at this with me because it's bigger than that. I don't believe in the DP. I do not believe in that. Yesterday, there was an innocent man, presumably, allegedly. Some people will say he wasn't, but everything I looked into, an innocent man, his life was taken by the state of Missouri. I don't believe in that. It needs to be abolished. I do not discount your story. Let me just say that as well. I do not discount. Again, history repeats itself. History is a pattern. My problem is with the DP. Okay. So just let me make that clear to you right now. I'm not a Wade wife. Don't really, like I said, I don't really like.
I hear you.
From a mother's side, I would spank him and sit him down and tell him to sit down and shut up. You just need to sit down and shut up. You're doing yourself too much injustice. But just wanted to clear that up immediately right there because no, not at all. But
I hear you.
So we do not discount the victims. You know, everybody says, "Oh my God, you can't do this and support the victims." Well, yes, we do.
It's been controversial over that as well,
Absolutely.
whether I am a victim or not, because the more things that come out, you cannot now deny that I am.
Well, Mila, I
Because-
read your report from June 30th.
Because at first people are like, where are her bruises? Where's that?
Most people focus on the day of October 7th. I read your police report from October 30th. From June the 30th. I'm very well versed in what you've been through. Okay.
Well, okay.
So,
I shouldn't be on here defending myself. I came across this. It was by accident. Maybe.
Again, I don't feel like you're defending yourself. I feel like it's working things out. That's a totally different.
Well, I'm actually very happy with how things worked out. Like, I wanted to clear the air with Courtney, and I know she's not on here, but I was harboring some emotions about her, and this is actually letting me kind of release them a little because of how I was feeling. And you can understand if something like this happened to you, could you not imagine? Please put yourself in my shoes for 1 second, please.
Well, and again, I'm just glad that you feel like that you feel better about that now that we've been able to talk. And Courtney is, you guys are on a different playing field now, I feel.
Well, yeah,
so
but she's not speaking. You're speaking for her, but
well, she probably is with her children because she does actually take care of her children. I promise.
No, you know what?
And we are having a hurricane. I mean, I know you're in Fort Myers as well, so
that was a low jab, and I understand, but also
no.
it came from a
I'm
place
just
of
saying
hurt.
she's probably she's in the path of it right now, and I understand.
No, I'm saying the low jab with her attacking her as a mother because I'm a mother as well, and I make
thank
mistakes.
you. Thank you for saying that.
That was a low
That's
jab, and it came from a place of hurt.
And understandable. That is understandable. But your apology speaks miles, and we do appreciate that, and I do speak for her on that. So she will be very appreciative.
Yes, thank you.
Well, thank you very much, Mila. You answered my question, and Leah, with that, I'm out. I've got hurricane prep to do.
Thanks.
Bye. Y'all take care. Bye. Thanks again, Mila. We appreciate it.
Yeah, you can kick me out as well if you want to.
I'm going to jump off me.
Thank you, Mila.
So now you are leaving me?
Oh, thank you.
Wait, why? That confused me. Why did the Elijah, the host, why did she pop up and then have like open her mouth with food in her mouth? Did you see that? That was weird. She's like, I don't know if it was her tongue or food. And then she was like showing her food in her mouth. That was kind of weird. I don't know if you noticed that. Here, let me rewind it. Watch.
Well, thank you very much, Mila. You answered my question. And Leah, with that, I'm out. I've got hurricane prep to do.
Thanks.
Bye. Y'all take
What
care.
is
Bye.
that?
Thanks again, Mila. We appreciate it.
Yeah, you can kick me out as well if you want to.
I'm going to jump off me.
Thank you, Mila.
So now you are leaving me?
Oh, thank you guys. And like I said, I please give me some respect through this. I'm trying my best, and nobody gave me a handbook of how to handle the situation. This is unimaginable, as you can imagine. Like, how do you react? You can't. So please give me a little bit of grace, please, if you.
I
would.
don't know how I would react if I would be in your shoes. So it's really hard to judge in that point because I didn't went through that. So it's really hard for me to sit here and judge how a person would react to this happening.
Oh, Louis, you're here.
Yeah. No, thank you guys. I don't know what else to say. I'm
Thank
just
you for joining.
yeah, and like I said, I will continue to respect you guys from
You muted yourself.
to understand your point of view, and it's hard to because of my position, but I at least I will continue to not say no, and I would appreciate the same.
Yes. I won't use your name in my life. I won't slander you. I'm not on Team Wade either. I only support for a fair trial. I see it as Tamara. I want to apologize if we ever came across this. Because I wasn't there, I wasn't sitting in your shoes, so I'm sorry if I came ever disrespectful of.
Yeah, I don't know what you're speaking of, but or if you're speaking to me even, but Yes.
Does that make me laugh? She is talking to her, and he was like, I don't know what you're speaking of, or if you're even speaking to me. That's too funny. You guys, that's hilarious. Think about no, does anybody else find that funny, or is it just me?
Yeah, this is just strange for me, and I don't understand these lives. I don't know where they go, if they're screenshotted or recorded. I don't know where these things, like, I have never dealt with TikTok in my life. Like I said, I'm only here to publicly defend myself because I have to. It's been
You have to.
horrible. And people
And-
were taking my silence as admission of guilt, but why should I speak up if it's silly? Like, things are working themselves out, and I should not have to speak so much. Things are now being proven, as you can see. The more footage, can we agree that now things have changed a little?
Yes. We can agree on that.
So, and people are advising me to get out, and I'm not, and I probably should because, because I know that I'm not really welcomed here, and I get it, but I mean, sometimes it feels good to talk to people that hate me. You know what I mean?
I get what
We
you
don't
mean.
hate you,
Also,
Mila.
you should
We
be
don't hate
able to defend yourself, of course.
I'm sorry?
Sometimes it feels good to talk to people that hate me. Oh, bless her. That's so. That takes a lot of guts, though, to like get up on a live with all the people that probably have been talking crap about you for weeks, and get up there and have them. So it's basically all them against you, right? Because you're up there by yourself, and they're all the ones that are like friends. So that took a lot of guts. I think she did good. And in the end, they kind of had a truce. Yeah, Courtney wasn't up there to say truce. The other girl did the truce for her. So it really technically wasn't between her and Courtney, but it ended, it's ending good. And I don't know who Shadow Shay is that just popped up.
What did you say, Olivia?
Oh, we don't hate you. Like, no, there's no hate here.
Yeah. Well, thank you for that.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm being advised to get off. But I'm just trying my best, you guys, and thank you for hearing me, and I appreciate you, and I will do my best moving forward, and I understand my wrongs. I do.
I really hope you can move forward, that you can put an end to that chapter you had.
I would like to, but it's not going to go away. So I'm going to do my best as what I've been given. So.
Okay. Thank you for joining. You can.
Yes, I would try my best to get off. Hold on. I don't know how to work this either.
Do you want me to kick you out?
Yes, please kick me off.
Thank you, Mila. Bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Thank you, guys. Kisses to all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye. Well, I guess it's me and you, so I'm gonna.
I have for this live. I have a couple other clips from other lives. That was pretty good. It had me. I was listening to. I was getting ready right before the live. I was listening to it. So I wasn't actually watching it. I just had it in my AirPods. So, but yeah, it was pretty. It kept me pretty interested. I gotta yawn. Hold on. I've been yawning. The last couple of days I've been yawning like crazy. So I have a live from yesterday, Courtney's live from yesterday, and then I have a live, Kelly's live, which Mila does come on this live, on this live with Kelly. She comes on, and that's from 9/16. So we'll watch those. I want to see. I do have a couple screenshots. Let's see what I got. I don't got a ton of stuff, but because there's not like a ton of stuff going on. Oh, though, since last time I talked to you guys, Jesse's case is now confidential. She got all of the stuff confidential. like, and we saw that one form where she was trying to get things redacted and confidential. One of the documents that I was reading was talking about it. Not Kelly, Jesse. Did I say Kelly? Jesse's case against the Lee County and the state attorney's office. Now, all of the documents that we went over on that live is all confidential, but I have them all saved because I saved them all. So I have them, but now you can't click on them through the website. They're all confidential. The only one that you could click on is the newest one, which let me bring it up if you guys want to see. But yeah, everything, she got it all confidential. So I'm glad, like I said, I'm glad I got that saved, but like we probably won't see future stuff. Well, I think they just dismissed it anyway. I mean, so I guess it's not going to be a big deal, but I still don't know as far as the case with Kelly against Jesse and the case with Courtney with Jesse. So Kelly on her Reddit, she says that she hasn't got anything. She doesn't know what it is about. And I think I heard somebody say Courtney talks about that too. Like they don't know. They don't know what that is about. I guess that Jesse must be suing them or doing something. So it is Jesse against them. Like Jesse's the one that must have done it to them because they didn't get anything yet. So I don't know. Anybody hear anything about that? But here is the newest. This is the one. The only document you could click on that case is this right here. But like I said, I got all the other ones because I saved them. So this is the only other one. It's a standing order in circuit civil cases. Service of this order is the plaintiff is directed to serve a copy of this order with each summons issued in this case. One of this order is to be filed with the clerk of the circuit court with proof of service. The plaintiff shall pay the appropriate statutory clerk's fees on copies for each standing order. So far she owed $442 for nothing basically. And then like her, like for her lawyer, like, cause I mean, she's not going to get anything out of this case. So I'm sure the lawyer's fees isn't cheap, and then all the court fees were $442. It says civil case management. The Supreme Court of Florida has established guidelines for the prompt processing and resolution of civil cases. This court has adopted a case management system to help meet those guidelines. But basically, in contested cases other than residential foreclosures, involuntary commitment, or sexually violent predators, extraordinary writs, 90-day notice of medical malpractice, administrative appeals, the parties are required to participate in the case management system. The court will issue a case management plan after 150 days of the filing of a case in the event the parties have not submitted. I'm not going to read all this, but yeah, so alternative dispute resolution. It says the ADR provides parties with an out-of-court alternative to settlement disagreements. The court requires the parties to participate in the ADR prior to trial. Mediation is mandatory unless the parties agree to another ADR. Mediation is a conference at which an independent third party attempts to arrange a settlement between the parties. The court, at its discretion, may order the case be referred to non-binding arbitration. Non-binding arbitration is the process in which the court refers to a case registered arbiter who will hear evidence and make an award which may become final judgment. Failure to prosecute. This says the court will issue a notice of intent to dismiss a case if there is no record of activity within 10-month period time. So I don't know, but yeah, that's that. And the weird thing is it's not under Wade's name. Like when you search for Wade, this case is not there. And he's one of the plaintiffs. I don't understand that because Jesse and him both are the plaintiffs for this case. But why isn't it under his name? It's weird. But anyway, let me see what other screenshots I have before I start the other video. The newest thing in Wade's, the newest file or only new document in Wade's is this. His a lawyer is asking for transcripts here. So the defendant, Wade Stephen Wilson, by and through undersigned counsel, directs the clerk to include in the record on appeal the items described in Florida Rule of Appellate Procedure. In addition to the automatic record, the defendant requests inclusion in the record on appeal the transcripts of the following. So they want the transcripts, the hearing on August 30th, the motion hearing held on September 1st, November 8th. This is 2021, 2022. So years, a couple years ago, all these hearings. Yeah. And then the jury selection proceedings and the jury trial held on June 3rd. All of that, all the June 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, all that, like everything basically. Saying the clerk is directed to file the original record on appeal with the clerk of Florida Supreme Court. Then you got him. The clerk is further directed to serve one copy of the record on appeal on each of the following. So Michael Ufferman. So, he is representing him. And then Office of the Attorney General. So, yeah. That's the only new thing. And then this was on Reddit. Oh, my Lord. Somebody made a chart here. I don't know who made it. It was just on Reddit, so I'm not sure who gets credit for this. I don't know. Have you guys seen this? So Stephen and Christine is the biological parents. Candy and Stephen are the adoptive parents. Then you got Wade and his two sisters, and then Rosemary, because he has his two kids with Rosemary. Or one kid, never mind, because the other one wasn't his. There we go. And then you have pilot episodes pre-incarceration, and then approximate 2014 to 2019. So you have Sarah Shaps, Mystery Dude, Kelly, the 2014 victim. You got Chris, Courtney. Courtney's the one we were just watching. And then TT, Chelsea, which she's the one that's been posting all the new Wade stuff, like pictures. Actually, there's a new video that came out a couple days ago. I'll play because it came out after since I've done a live. But yeah, the ones where he was at, the ones I showed the last live, those pictures and stuff, it's on like her TikTok or whatever, but that's Chelsea. And then it says arrest and incarceration October 2019. You got Mila, and then it shows Christine and Diane. And then you got season 1 Kiosk Club. They got season 1 and then 2019 Kiosk Club. So season 1 is Kiosk Kristen, eats glass for breakfast. Joey, lonely old man. Kristen's daughter never stood a chance. Breezy Morel, R.I.P. And it says branded because she got a tattoo. Team Bride. Oh, this is one of the Team Brides, Joey. And then Bonnie Wiggins is Prison Pocket. Then we got season 1.5, He Loves Me the Most. Oh, I see. Okay, season 1 was a Kiosk Club. Okay. He Loves Me the Most. You have Alexis, Roach Infested Ice Cream. Remember, I didn't make this. I'm not sure who did this. Does anybody know who made this? But that's Team Bride. She's branded. Got Hannah, Bloody English Holes. Sarah's the one that came on my live of a couple weeks ago. Lego and Trails. She was the one that said she only actually talked to him for like a week. Remember, Sarah? That is. And then when he wrote that weird stuff back, she said that's when she kind of realized, like, oh, this guy's not right. Anyway, you have Olga, ? Jail counselor, and then it says probably a lie. Then you got Bree, branded, Team Bride, I'm the favorite. You have Dawn that says you are, what does it say? You are not alone, Dawn. It's the Unalive Pact. Then you got season 2, 2024, Eat Your for me. Oh my God, this is kind of funny. So you got April Haley Derby. She's the one that we watched a clip on. Actually, Coral, I don't know if Coral's still here, where she like switched. She was a supporter and now she doesn't, I guess. And she was the one at court. She was by Kristen's daughter. She sat by Kristen's daughter. She was at the sentencing, I should say. Anyway, April Haley Derby, Save Wade redemption arc. Then you have Jesse Tahanika, Cease and Desist, Team Bride, Marion Worth, Jesse V2. You have Emma the German, Bubblegum Crap, Andrea, Team Bride, Branded. Then you have Erica, boring phone sex, Team Bride. Amanda, Tats, Branded. She's one of the newest call, I would say. Yeah, I think it was the last call, right? Yeah. Team Bride, Branded. And then you have Kelly Strom, career. Let me see what it says. So that's kind of interesting. What else? Hold on. Where is... I don't know if I forget if this has music, but this is that one, the newest video of Wade. Yeah, it does have music, so I'm gonna mute it. I'm sure a lot of you guys already seen this, but he's like sleeping in the car. That's with Chelsea. Hobosexual, okay, it says, let's call him what he really is, shall we? It says a homosexual person who hooks up with strangers for a place to live. And then we got, what else? Hold on. I don't remember what all this. Oh, this is just showing the members, social media team Wade official members, Valerie from Israel, Brooke from the US, Jesse Alexandra, kicked out for catfishing Wade from Romania, Danella, the creator of the petitions, Marion, name and face for the funding, V from Brazil, Whitney, Debbie Sparrow from Colorado, Kelly from Colorado. But then we have this is, you could, oh, why'd that do that? Hold on. It says not hurt themselves in that sense, but he would want a girl to dress up like him in like a black bikini or black shorts and a black bra and like run a knife across their body. And like, how can I put this? He likes having painful intercourse. That's why he never has sex vaginally. It's always up the butt because it's painful towards women. So he would sometimes ask girls on video calls to either use their fingers or a toy and like shove it up them and all of this other stuff. He only said to me that he wanted me to wear makeup and do the whole knife stuff. But he was in contact with another friend of mine and he would say this stuff to her because she's not a lesbian, like she likes men. But that's what I meant by that. Sorry, I made it sound worse than it was. I apologize for that. He says, why are you still here? I thought all you girls from your little Snapchat group made a pact to kill, unalive themselves if Wade got DP. I wish I had these just get cut off here. It says, I said all the names. His team is Valerie, Brooke, Jesse. That is his main team. There's also some girl from Brazil. He doesn't have many team members. He only has about 5 or 6. Like he loses his team members every month. He either gets rid of them or they just leave. And then that was where it shows all of them. And she does, like, they act like it's this big team, but it really isn't. What's this? No, it's not Jesse. She's controlling everything. It's because of Jesse. Jesse was the one that sent me that big long message. It wasn't him. He don't even know how to type properly. He literally talks like he's 5 years old. This is that one to Courtney. Says, be sure to let people know that I can email past 11 p.m. here in prison. The tablet is on 24/7. People making stuff up like Jesse can get on my messages or something. Not true. Where the F does that happen at? It can't, LOL. I also purchased a TV. I can watch it 24/7 also. In court, you be sure for me to do everything to repair with Jessie and that she's all right. Don't say a thing badly at all. I won't be happy with you if this isn't fixed today. And people view in a good light. Thanks, court. Oh, so this is from one of the support groups here. Dear members, effective immediately, we will no longer allow any videos, photos, or posts that reference Wade in a sexual manner. Photos or posts that reference Wade in a sexual manner. Oh, wait, did I just repeat that? Sorry. We are here to support him as his life is at stake, and it's crucial that we maintain the integrity of this group. Sexualizing him is not what we started this group for, and it's not something we will tolerate going forward. Our focus is on providing status updates, sharing progress, and posting beneficial, informative content that is worth viewing. I hope everyone understands the importance of this. Additionally, if your post isn't in English, it will be removed. We ask that you kindly translate your content before posting. If translation isn't possible, please refrain from posting it. While I've received a few requests to make this group private, we will not be doing that. We want this group to remain easily accessible to everyone from all over the world. If privacy is your concern, rest assured that only the admins will see your name, as there is an anonymous posting option available. I'd also like to let you know that throughout today, I will be sharing various inconsistencies that have appeared in Wade's case, along with questionable statements from witnesses. If you've come across this group and are still skeptical about this matter, I encourage you to read through each post carefully, as these details will shed light on the case. Thank you for understanding and cooperation. It has come, so this is another one. So it's like a Wade Wilson and bowling in. It's like one of those Facebook groups or whatever. It has come to my attention that Aura is not who she claims to be. Earlier today, I received several messages from the actual person behind the images that Aura has been sharing. I had no prior knowledge that Aura was using a false identity, as her stories were incredibly convincing. I asked the real individual for permission to share her messages, but I kindly request that you do not contact her. She has expressed a desire to distance herself from this situation and avoid further drama. So somebody was using somebody else's picture and they ended up getting contact with the person's picture that they were pretending to be, and it wasn't that basically catfishing. My intention in sharing this is to clarify any misunderstandings and to apologize for the behavior that Aura has exhibited. I had believed her story and acted in good faith, but now that I know the truth, I feel it is only right to apologize on her behalf. Please be advised I have blocked Aura on all platforms, and I strongly suggest you do the same. The real person behind the photos is understandably upset and has indicated that they will involve the authorities if she continues to impersonate them. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate your attention. Okay. So I know I read some of these Courtney ones, but there was a few that I missed. So I wanted to read these again. So these are the ones. This one's to Courtney from Wade. It says, Court, I'm going to send you my personal message next for you to post. Okay. What I need from you is that you do a live and that apologize to Jesse and to my team. You have to. This is for me. What we talked about last night, a lot of negative came toward things said against my team. You make things solid here and I return the support. If not, I won't support you. Smooth this over. Wow. Be sure to let people know that I can email past 11. Oh, that's the one I just said about emailing past 11. Okay. I did what you wanted. I posted the damn messages. I don't want, oh, this one's to Wade from Courtney. I don't know what else you expect me to do. Everyone has their minds. They have a right to their own opinion. Oh, everyone has their own minds. They have the right to their own opinion. They're not happy with Jessie because she was not truthful, whether you told her to do that or not. I have defended you on thousands of occasions. People tell me you should have unallowed me and unallowed my children. Unalive? What does it say? People tell me you should have whatever, alived or allowed. Yeah, unallowed me and unallowed my children. And I tell them everything is alleged and you're innocent. Now that your girlfriend's been exposed, you want to protect her. She did this to herself. I didn't, Wade. I don't think you understand that the team I built, the ones Jessie didn't want, have spent the majority of their time working on your case for you. We have taken hit after hit. We've been posted on Reddit, made fun of, ridiculed, and belittled, all because we choose to support you. Jessie was not subjected to this until it was discovered that she lied. So I don't want to hear poor Jessie at all. Those 20 plus women in Spanish groups chat I'm in say they believe you, but they don't trust Jessie. They only, I don't think. I don't know where the next one is, but this says messing around with Tommy, lives with Biodad. Like, bro, it's too much for real. And then you got supporters on me like that, but with some good moves you make mixed in with the off bad moves, you also make like I'm tired of it being all of that, Courtney. This one's from Wade. I know I got this status, whatever, but I'm letting you know now, LOL, if you don't change and be like straight up good and make everyone, my team, Jessie, and all the people checking you out about me feel good and can rely on you one way, not both good and bad, with good and bad company, and sometimes doing weird things. Like, I'm not good for that. And I'm at the end of my rope with this. So this is more sounds like Wade. Remember those other messages that we think maybe somebody helped him write that didn't sound like this? This is more. And it says, Courtney, last time, and yeah, you can post this. You can tell people that I made you say I love you. Do whatever you want. You aren't raising money for me. I won't even let that happen, period. I don't want you or your support anymore, okay? So turn your back on me. You can air my laundry. You can talk crap. It doesn't matter to me. My team, that's what I'm telling people about. You talked enough about what matters most to me, and I'm over it now. I don't mind what you think or whoever thinks about Jessie or my team. But if people support me, they know that's where my support and loyalty is at. I'm finished with you and don't want anything to do with you. You've said things to me that made me fully be over whatever you got going on. Don't get at me no more. I'm letting people know that you're not connected to me. That's a done deal. We aren't friends anymore. I won't change my mind. You're not the keeper of my money. You aren't raising my money. You aren't having my back. And you don't. And you don't listen to what I need and what I want. And you talk crap about things I care for. So you're not any person on my side. Do what you want to do, but stay away from me. I'm not calling you tomorrow or ever again. So yeah, I know. After me saying this to you, now you're mad and ready to more crap me in the back, stab me in the back, maybe. I'm giving you the full go ahead to be that way. I don't care about it. Don't add me or ask me for nothing again. We're done. Now let me handle my own life right way, and my team. And Jessie, I got their backs no matter who likes it or not. Oh, I have other screenshots where they don't have this stuff blacked out. So it's got so many different copies. for some reason. But this one I saw, there had a couple one, like I think maybe only one that I didn't have. But the ones, where did she write? Right here. This is where she wrote back. Like I said, I know a lot of you guys saw this already, but since we are going to watch her live next, so I don't know. I mean, you know, she tells them off here. So yeah, I guess she's still supporting him in a way where they're against the death penalty, right? I mean, like they talked about on the live, that one lady that was talking to Mila is like, you know, I don't really care for Wade. Like, I don't like him, but I also am against the death penalty, is what she said. So anyway, it says, I did what you wanted. I posted the damn messages. I don't know what else you expect me to do. Everyone has their own minds. They have a right to their own opinion. They're not happy with Jess. Oh, I already read this one. Sorry, guys. I read that one just a few minutes ago. So here's this. Here's the other one where it says, F Jesse, F your team. The women I've been working and going live with have done more research and spent more time than anyone on your team. You think me losing contact with you is going to affect me? Before I got in contact with you, it was damn near 4 to 5 years. And after we lost contact again, it's been 30 days. You didn't contact me until you needed something. And now that I won't bend to your will, like your little girlfriend, you're getting mad? Cut me the F off, Wade. I don't give a crap. You want me to turn against you and make you lose your supporters because I have screenshots? Oh, and let's not forget, you cheated on me with a guy. Yup, I got screenshots of that too. You want me to air out your laundry? Try me, Wade. F Jesse. I don't care. I don't give a crap about that. She can eat my, and she can eat yours too. Don't F with me, Wade, because I'm not the one. You and your girlfriend deserve each other because you're both pieces of, and chew on that, mother. F you. That's that one. It was funny. The first time I was reading that, it just cracked me up. Because I was reading it live and I hadn't read that part. So I was like, what the heck? Because the chew. Oh my Lord. But I did. Yeah, that's two. Hold on. Yeah, okay. And then, oh, here's Kelly talking about not receiving anything on the court. So she's saying there's no videos of Wade on OnlyFans because people were saying, you know, about her posting a video of Wade on OnlyFans. And she said there isn't any. And I don't know what the court case is about. I haven't received anything. So people are probably assuming that, oh, maybe it has something to do with that. Because remember, it's against Wade and Jesse on Kelly. So I don't know if people are like thinking, oh, well, maybe it has something to do with that. Her posting that stuff of Wade on OnlyFans, but she's saying there isn't any. She doesn't know what it is. I haven't received anything yet, so who knows? So I don't know. And then this one is the last one, and then we'll watch more of the other videos. Yeah, somebody sent me this. So this was Diane Ruiz. Somebody corrected me on that. So wait, Ruiz. Yeah, I can't say her last name. I feel like correct. Diane Ruiz. Anyway, so she wrote this before they found her. Says, it seems the police might be getting closer to finding my friend. I'm still praying for good news, but my stomach has been in knots for 3 days in fear that it's not funny. Funny story, how her and I became friends 27 years ago. We were enemies big time. We really hated each other. We were at war over the same chump in high school. It was a constant back and forth until she was the smart one and finally gave up on him, LOL. He went on to be the father of my kids. husband, and 2 years out of high school, we realized we were both working in the food court in the mall. Oh, okay. I was nervous about running into her until she came bouncing over to me with a big smile on her face and excited to hear about the baby I was pregnant with when we graduated high school. We both laughed about how ridiculous we were in school and were fast friends after that. Let me tell you something though. As sweet as she is also a fighter, and boy is she strong. The girl will not go down without a fight. If someone has taken her, you can be sure she has busted him up pretty good. It really sucks that you grow apart from friends and don't talk much through years, and then when stuff like this happens, you wish you had kept in touch more. Diane Riz, I pray so hard that you're okay. I'm so sick over all this for you, your kids and your boyfriend and your family. You should be so proud of your son, Brandon. If you could see him right now, he's holding it together and keeping your baby girl safe. He's got your back, mama. You've raised a strong man. I will make you a deal. If you come back to us, you and I will take another trip to Vegas. I promise you that. Please be okay. Oh. And yeah, all right. I think that's all right now. And then we'll watch. Let's do we'll just continue. We'll do the no, let's mix it up. Let's do the Kelly one first, since we just watched Courtney. So this is Kelly's live from 9/16, and Mila does end up coming on it too. So here it is. Oh, hold on a second. I have it on mute. Hopefully you guys can still hear my audio. I think my audio still share, but you know how that goes. Sometimes it gets unshared. So let me know if you can hear it.
Soph with the kitty and the heart.
Oh, bye, Maura.
There we go.
Hey guys.
Hi, Mama. Hi.
Hey, how is everybody?
Good. How are you?
Oh,
Good, huh?
you know, I don't know that there's even an answer for that anymore.
I know. It's just so crazy. It's like never ending, you know?
It is, never mind. Let me just shut the hell up. Never mind. Because what I was going to, so on Funly, apparently, on the very, very fine print at the bottom when somebody donates, you know how when you sign like a car agreement, all the little fine, tiny, tiny print that no one reads?
Right. Yep. You need your bifocals on?
And a magnifying glass with your bifocals.
Yes.
There is a statement that says, where the part where people have screenshotted where it said, you are giving consent to Jesse to Hanukkah, blah, 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 blah. Under that, apparently in very fine print, it says, not only are you giving her authority to run your card, but you are also giving her authority for future payments.
Oh, yes.
You are authorizing future payments at will. Now, in a legal term, I hope everybody knows what at will means, because it's not your will when you're signing it over.
I wonder that. Do you guys remember me pointing that out when we were going through that, when I went to it because somebody had said it got canceled or something. I wanted to see if you could, and also to see the name or whatever. And it said that, and I was like, dude, that's kind of weird. I've never seen that where like on something like that where, why would you do that? Like that's, I did notice it does say that. I would never do that.
At their will.
Yep. Thank you so much for mentioning that. That's so true. Yeah, it's there, guys. It's there.
If that happened, down the road, my card was charged again, or I'd be so fucking pissed.
And there would be nothing that you could do about it. Like she could go back and charge you an extra $100, and then you're like, "Where'd my $100 go?"
Okay.
And then,
Okay. Well, thanks. That helps out. I was wondering. So I have a question. Was there an option then you could just donate and then not do the monthly subscription? That's only if you check the monthly subscription. Like, so somebody could just donate a one-time thing and then not check that, right? I don't know why I was thinking when I just like looked at it, was going over it. I was thinking that it was a requirement, but so it must not be then. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Thanks. I did not know that. Well, then there you go. I guess that explains that. But wait. Okay. So if you don't check it, then they can't do it. Yeah. Okay.
And Fundly has, like, I don't know if anybody did research on Fundly before you started sending people your freaking money. Fundly has an F rating.
Yeah, they were saying that earlier.
Yeah, they're horrible. There is a reason why GoFundMe shut that shit down and was like, we don't want any part of this, because they're a reputable funding crowdsource. Fundly is not. They are bad. Like, I think people are going to have problems getting their money back. I hope they can, like you said, the chargeback way through their bank potentially. But I think the problem is going to be that they authorized the payment and now can't prove where actually the funds went. And if she is somehow able to prove that they have retained this attorney, I don't know that people will get their money back. I don't know. I've worked in a bank before, and I'm telling you what, and this was a long time ago, and they're even worse now about refunding money. You know what I mean? When it comes to stuff like that.
I mean, it's not going to go down easy. That's why the bank is like, or at least Fundly is kind of recommending like, hey, get a couple denials first and see.
Jessica, that's how I was saying it, and somebody corrected me. Ruiz, right? Or is it Ruiz? That's how I was saying it. And then somebody said it, they corrected me. So then I'm like, gosh, I don't even know how else to say it. And whoever did it was like, they were not being nice about it. They were being like an attitude. Ruiz or Ruiz? I was usually saying Ruiz. But now I'm self-conscious because when somebody corrects me on something and I don't understand the proper way to say it, then I become like self-conscious about saying it. But Ruiz. Are you saying Ruiz? Oh, is it like a Hardy? Is it Ruiz or Ruiz? I don't know. See, we're getting two different answers. Some people are saying Ruiz, some people are saying Ruiz. Ruiz. I don't know. So it's Ruiz? Okay. So if it's Ruiz, then I was saying it wrong because I was saying Ruiz. I don't know. Oh, wow. Some people have accents and some people just say things differently. So I don't know why it kind of like, I don't like when people correct me when I say things like, especially if it's like really subtle like that. Now, if it's something I'm like obviously saying it wrong where it's like a big difference, but sometimes people just say things different. You know what I'm saying? But I guess if you're nice and like correct me and not get mad, some people get mad, like you're disrespecting the person and stuff, and you're like, wait a minute, I'm sorry, I'm not perfect. Like I don't know how to, this is how I would say it. But okay.
Show that you've at least made some sort of attempt to get refunded. We know that they will get denied by Team Wade. Team Wade's going to say no. And another thing that I posted was that, they could use your personal information as some sort of retaliatory, attempt, but not to allow that to interfere with your request and, trying to get a refund, because all that it really is doing is just trying to intimidate the people at the end of the day. But as long as you show the attempts of, making that request of, hey, I want a refund, show that to your bank. Again, it's going to take some time. They may request for additional information. I'm not saying that it's going to be an easy process, but more than likely the bank will at some point reimburse them. They will get their money back.
I hope so.
And I hope they take it out of her bank account. Like,
Right. If they can find her bank account.
I know.
And I mean, listen, you know, Steve and I were just talking about this, and he's like, you know, because I did a little bit of research on this attorney that they said that they have, retained.
Yeah.
He is from Leon County. Leon County is Tallahassee. Tallahassee is where Wade and Wade's family were from. I went into the bar association, did some research on him. He went to Florida State. They have a lot of ties with Florida State. Their kids went to Florida State. I'm not talking. I'm talking about Candy and Steve Wilson's kids. So they do know a lot of people in Tallahassee. Maybe they have some connection to this attorney. Maybe they are working with Jesse. I don't know. Like I said, Steve does not talk to, somebody sent me a message and said, Jesse's saying that Candy doesn't talk to Steve at all, and she talks to her every day. And I'm like, oh my God, are we 5? Steve never claimed that him and Candy speak on a daily basis, first and foremost. Second, Candy has not been in a good place since all of this, and I feel horrible for her. I feel absolutely horrible. And Kelly can testify to this. What does Wade do when he has a girlfriend?
yeah, he cuts everybody off.
Well, but he throws them towards the parents. He always does that, just like he gave you Steve's contact information. He will want Jesse close to his parents because, especially if she's a good talker and she's a con artist and a manipulator and all of these things, I could totally see her getting in their ear. And that's their prerogative. They are their own people. They can talk to whoever they want to talk to and be close to whoever they want to be close to. So, is it possible? Is it possible that she has retained an attorney? Maybe his parents are helping with the rest of the retainer. Maybe, they're wanting to believe the conspiracy story. I don't think so in my gut, just from all of the conversations we have had with them. But is it possible? Of course it's possible. I just think if I were Jesse at this point, okay, you got called out, girlfriend. Everybody knows you're talking to Wade romantically. So just come out and own it at this point, Marie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, own it and say it. Stand in your truth and say, you know what? I kept it a secret. Here's why. But that has not changed what we are doing. Here are the receipts. Here's what I've done with the attorney. Here's where the wire transfers have happened.
Is any of you guys, is there any relation to Diane? I'm sure there is a lot of Diane Ruiz. Diane Ruiz. It almost sounds like I'm saying Reese because you say it like Diane Ruiz. I am saying it, but it's just like I say it, the way I combine it, it sounds like I'm saying something else, but that's just how my mouth is the best I could say it. Ruiz. Ruiz. Anyway, that's crazy. We got 2 of them. I mean, 2 people with the same last name. Are you guys related? I don't know. It's just me. Yes, I think she does because didn't she say, or was that TikTok they were talking about? Weren't they talking about Instagram where she said, yeah, you're following me? Or was that TikTok? I don't remember what they were talking about. So I don't know. I'll look it up. Let me see if I could find her.
Show the people that have supported this cause the truth, and then you would gain a little bit more, respectability again. I think everybody's having such a problem because she's absolutely not talking to anybody and she's fucking hiding from everybody. Yeah. So I think that's the biggest problem. That's my personal opinion. I don't know shit. That's my personal opinion.
I mean, I completely agree with you, 100%. I see that. I believe that. I have no rebuttal to that at all, at all. Amanda's in here and she said, I believe it was because Steve came in the live earlier and said that Candy didn't even know Jesse. She allegedly does, though.
Yeah, I think at that time, Steve wasn't sure. And Steve was also extremely pissed off about some of the other things that were being said. So, he's human. We all talk sometimes and then find out something afterwards.
Yeah. I also believe that, even with what you just said, that kind of already answered that question as well. It's like, Wade pushes his girlfriends or the women that he's talking to onto his parents. So, of course, there may have been some sort of interaction, so it's not.
Of course, 100%. And this Marion Worth, the only thing we know is that when Steve asked Candy about, hey, are you guys part of this Funly? And she responded and was like, absolutely not. We are not connected to that. Now, she didn't elaborate. So is Marion Worth possibly a family friend, maybe in Florida? Because remember, they're in Tennessee. They are not in Florida anymore. So is that possible? And she just didn't elaborate? I guess so. That's not how normally Candy speaks. So I think that's why Steve went out on the limb and said they're not any part of this because of the way Candy responded, if that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. I guess Jesse was claiming that the Funly account or the funds, or I'm trying to go back and read the comment, but basically they were saying that the account that the donations were going into were the family's account, and Mama Mel just said now, like, they have absolutely nothing to do with the Funly guys, like nothing.
Not Candy and Steve Wilson anyway, unless that's changed, but that was just, 3-4 weeks ago? Yeah, 3-4 weeks ago that Steve and her were texting back and forth. And she was like, we have nothing to do with that Funly, in all caps. So there was no mistake that Candy and Steve Wilson themselves have nothing to do with that Funly. Steve was not specific with, is Marion Worth part of the family? He didn't go into all of that. And I don't even know at that point that we knew who Marion Worth was, if I'm being completely honest with you. I think maybe we had heard the name Marion Worth, but weren't really 100% sure. But that's all Candy said. Like I said, she didn't elaborate and Steve didn't specifically ask. So that's all I can say about that part.
Yeah. Oh my God. So unreal. It's, I'm really glad that you came on here and you reminded everybody, like, hey, your credit card information can be charged at will according to, whatever Jesse's feeling for the day, I guess.
Well, and I did see somebody in the comments say you have to check that box, and maybe that's true. I'm not 100% sure about that part of it because, again, I have not gone through the entire checkout process, so I don't know. That's very possible. I think where my mind went, though, is I know that they have a lot of foreigners, donating. And I saw people in I think it was Courtney's live saying, some of these people don't read English very well. Yeah. So they may have checked that box unknowingly, understanding what that means. And their credit cards may get charged again. I don't know. But, the only thing else too, Steve has been very defensive and protective about Candy and Steve Wilson because they are good people and they have been amazing parents to Wade. This is not their fault. And I think everybody needs to remember that I get irritated when I see sometimes new character unlocked and I'm like, we aren't a board game being played. These are real lives. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And yes, it's funny. And I understand the connotation behind it. Yes. But my point is there are real feelings and lives and shit getting destroyed for people all because of this situation. And most of us, Kelly included, didn't ask to be a part of it, didn't ask for our lives to be disrupted, didn't ask for our lives to be on public display, didn't ask for every single word that comes out of our mouth to be possibly twisted or misconstrued or, oh, well, they said that this time and then they said this.
I don't know who's talking. Kelly's the host. So Kelly is, if you've been following the case, I'm sure you know who Kelly is. One of Wade's exes and victims. She's the one with the tattoos and did a bunch of interviews. She's the host, so she's the one that's right here when it lights up. I'm not sure who these other two are. I know Mila ends up joining the live, but I don't know who they are. Does anybody know? Because I don't know everybody, like, as far as I know the main people, but like I don't know some of the people that come up on the lives with like Courtney. I don't know who all those people are, or here.
This time, so now they're liars. It has become
it is
Wade's world of circus clowns.
Yeah.
Oh,
It seriously has.
Really?
And Candy and Steve did the
Thanks, I didn't
best
know that.
they could with what they knew and what Wade would allow them to do. And so I would not be surprised in any way, shape, or form if Jesse has snuggled up to them and persuaded them of certain things. And I'm just going to leave it at that.
Right.
I didn't recognize her
So-
voice. I knew her name was
Somewhere.
Melanie or whatever, but see, you can't see a name on there. I don't know why her name isn't coming up. Why that keep doing it? And I don't know her well enough to recognize her voice. I've heard her talk at some lives, but I didn't recognize it. Thank you. So the one that was talking, okay. Wow, well then that actually helps me understand this better, who that is. Okay. Well, I'm glad you asked. Who was the one that asked? Because I'm glad you asked, because I don't know if I would have asked, and then I would. It's like now that I know it, it brings more context into like what she's saying. You know what I'm saying? It makes more sense. Ah, wait, Ashley, I'm confused because you said it's me. What do you mean? Are you up there? I'm confused. Or were you just joking around? Cass, you're the one that asked. Yes, thank you for asking. Okay. All right, I'm gonna press play.
Here in the chat, they're like, "You did it to yourself." Like, okay, first of all,
What did we do to
That is-
ourselves?
yeah, they said you guys could. Their comment said, if you guys could have not came out. I muted it already, but it said like you guys could have not came out. But see, there's more harm in staying silent than there is actually starting to speak your truth. And one thing I will say is that speaking your truth is something that is so powerful that it's going to piss off a lot of people. Yes, it's going to angry and it's going to make a lot of people enraged, but it is absolutely necessary to speak your truth at any point in time in case you go through something, in case, something happens. It is always important to speak your truth. And that is all that we are defending.
Yeah. And I think it's funny, not funny. I think it's bizarre in all of this. I remember when Gabby Petito got that whole story.
Yes.
And Jason Laundrie's parents were crucified for not speaking out, for not turning their son in, for not protecting what they should have.
Yeah, there's always going to be people one way or the other. You didn't do it or you did do it.
Yeah.
And how could you? And
Yeah. And it's been really interesting to see how many people have, on the flip side, oh, Steve's a horrible person. I would have never have done that. And now apparently Steve should have fact checked every damn thing.
when you're in that position,
I have to laugh because I think that is the most like you clearly have no idea, how the law works. Okay. And two, like just even saying that, I'm sorry, but I can't even take you seriously.
I had to laugh. I was like, oh my God, did she really?
Granny, you missed your meds, honey.
Oh my God. Nana really needed to be put to bed much earlier than than they had Nana on
I
just
totally
last night.
missed that Nana grandma thing.
Oh my God, you missed quite a show.
I have it reposted on my page. Definitely take a look.
Definitely go look because
I think Nana was a little off the rocker last night. Maybe she had one too many night toddies. I don't know, but
She mixed Monday's cocktail with Thursday's.
she had to have. But I don't know. It's just really interesting, this whole thing. For 5 years, we've been waiting and waiting and waiting and dreading and dreading and dreading. And we never intended to speak out. We never intended to say a damn thing. So whatever little person's comment, until you've lived this and you've walked these shoes, shut the hell up, because you do get to a point where you get so fucking angry at all of the lies and the mistruth and the insanity that it does push you into a place of, I'm either going to speak or I'm going to go crazy. And I think until you've lived that, really, you can't understand. So yes, I get it from the outside looking in. You think it would have just been easier for us to shut the hell up and, okay, that's your opinion. You're welcome to it. I welcome you. No, I don't, because I wouldn't wish this on anybody. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't wish being in the middle of all of this on anybody.
no.
No. But you know what? As you were talking, Mama Mel, I'm over here like, just preach it. Get it, girl. Yes. Say it. Yes. Oh, because you're right. They have no idea at all what you girls have gone through, what you women have gone through. And just for them to just say, oh, be quiet. Like, first of all, let me shut you the hell up. Okay. Because everything that y'all be saying about these two women specifically, and then also on top of all the other victims that are a part of this case and all the other people that are associated with this case that did not ask to be a part of it.
Of course, now that I'm listening, becomes more evident who that is or whatever. But remember, I haven't listened to all this one. I listened to all of when I was getting ready, I was listening to all of the one with Mila and Courtney, that argument. This, I barely listened to any. I listened to, I think, the part 2 or 3, where I see, like, I kind of skimmed through to see who all came on. That's how I knew Mila came on. But I actually didn't get a chance to listen to really any of it, to be honest. But yeah, so the one on the cat, somebody asked, the one right here on the bottom right, that's Mel. That's Steve, Wade's biological dad's wife. I don't know who this one is. And this is Kelly, Wade's ex. So yeah.
They don't deserve this disgusting behavior. They don't deserve anything that you guys are doing to them at all whatsoever. This is why we work 10 times as hard. That's why today I was like, oh my God, I cannot not be a part of what's going on today.
No.
Like, I have to be here,
Kelly, let me ask you something. Did you watch the interrogation?
Yes.
What did you think?
I missed the fart everyone was talking about.
I had to rewind it.
But all I could think about was, look at this man's stupid tippy tappy toes. Like, I was getting so annoyed with his wiggle feet.
Oh, no. Mila comes later. I don't know. I think part 2. Mila's not on, but she does end up popping in. I don't know for how long, but she does come on this live. She's not on there yet. No, Chris isn't Mila. Somebody said Chris is one of Coral's moms. Is Coral still in here? So no.
And he's just dumb. He said, like, I don't do drugs. Like,
Yeah.
You 100% do. Like,
Yeah.
my mom and I were watching it.
I thought it was really interesting how he interacted with the woman detective.
Oh, yeah.
And then when the male detective walked in,
he was mean and rude.
Whole other Wade came out.
Yeah.
I was saying earlier that it looked like he was trying to rizz up the female detective.
Well, he talking to her like she was dumb. Like
Yeah.
she's never done this before. And by him saying, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Maybe this street, maybe that street. I don't know this person. Interesting that he also said, and I hope the Wade wives were listening to this part, where he was talking about, I don't have a phone.
Yeah.
I don't carry a phone.
Me and my girlfriend share a phone, and we share a car that I can't drive.
We share a phone. So my question was, because I do know that Jason guy did turn in a phone. Nothing was on it. Nothing was interesting. Like it had nothing to do with anything. That's why I don't think it became any part of the, evidence or court case. But I'm wondering if that phone wasn't Mila's second phone that she always talks about, that she carries two phones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That maybe he had one of them so that they could get in touch with each other. And then he left it at that guy's house because he clearly said that interrogation, I didn't have a phone.
Yeah, he said I break it all the time. Like, you're ridiculous.
Huh?
He always claims that he breaks them and he never has a phone and blah, blah, blah. Like, yes, you do.
Well, and I do know he would call Steve from all kind of different numbers. I mean, all the time. Like, I can't even tell you how many numbers Steve had for Wade because he would call him from all different numbers.
That's annoying. Oh.
So I don't know. I just thought it was funny though. And I'm like, how can anybody watch this interrogation and then go, oh, it's a conspiracy. There is an organization behind all of this.
100%. They're all behind it.
Yep. Belle's in it. All of them are in it. I kind of half laughed for the entire time I was watching the interrogation. And then other times it sent chills down my body because I see the glimpses of that person who wants to dominate and think he's so smart that he can outsmart anybody in a room.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
No, I mean, you can definitely tell, especially the way that he wrote to Kelly today. She read a letter that he wrote to her. So Wade sent her a 5-paragraph email today, she just read it
the other day, and I never opened it.
Oh, this is a recent?
Yeah, this was like a couple days ago. I think it was on the 12th.
Yep.
Oh.
It was like 5 pages of like poor grammar, and then him trying to use big words. It was awful, but he was basically just to kind of sum it up a little bit. I mean, Kelly can go a little bit more into it if she'd like, but it was basically just him telling her, like F you and you're a liar and, just the same thing. And it's like, why are you going out of your way to message her out of, like after all this time? And then on top of it, like, thanks for showing your hand, Wade. You find Kelly Garrett.
So remember, this is from 9/16. So this was 9 days ago. I think, wait. That letter, because remember I read that letter. Remember the letter that Wade wrote her about? I'll have to pull it up, but I had read it. I don't know if you guys watched that. I think I read it a couple of times. I think I read it on a live and then I made a pre-record of it actually.
Intimidating and threatening.
Yes.
So
Yes, I need to.
How dare I make friends with Bunny, and like I have to thank him for making friends with her. It was all him. I was like, are you serious right now?
Yeah, he's definitely a piece of work, but I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what happens with the money and the funds, and if they did retain him an attorney, I can't wait to see what this guy does with it. That would be interesting once he actually digs into all of the evidence and interrogations and all of that. Because correct me if I'm wrong, because I could be wrong, But an attorney really doesn't start digging into the case until they have a retainer, right?
Yeah, he's not going to do it for free.
Correct. Yeah, I mean, I thought I was pretty correct on that, but so this will be interesting to see what he comes back with.
And how much of that money did she spend on moving from New Jersey to Florida and then trying to buy a house? Like,
Right.
is she going to have left for a lawyer?
Well, right. And that still has to be proven. So I'm going to be careful with what I say about that because I don't know for sure that money was spent on, I mean, we all think it, obviously.
Right. Yeah. Speculation for sure.
Speculation, allegedly,
Yes.
for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah.
We all believe that that's what's going on. But, you know.
I mean, anybody can look up on Google, you know, how much an Aspen dental manager makes. And I guarantee you it's not over $90,000 for a house from living from a mobile home. Or
Well,
more,
make
right?
sure when you guys are looking for houses, because I do know she said on that phone call, correct me if I'm wrong, that she was looking in the Gainesville area.
I
Which,
took a screenshot of that. Yeah. Mhm.
okay, so that is not, so Rayford, Stark, Butler, they're all like, I don't know how to explain it. They're almost like Lego blocks. They're all so close to each other, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Gainesville is a couple hours away. So it's not going to be in any of those surrounding counties. I cannot think of the name of the damn county that Gainesville is in right this top of my head at this moment. But Gainesville is not in Butler County. It's not in Rayford. It's not in Star. It's not in any of those counties right there by the prison. So I just wanted to give you that heads up.
Got you. But I'm just curious why she would want to live over 2 hours away from the prison.
Well, she said that she was going to live away from the prison and then drive back and forth and stay in a hotel on the weekends.
Oh, got you.
What's that?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, okay. Well, my 15-year-old needs my undivided attention.
Oh, okay, honey. Sounds good. Thank you, Mama Val. We love you so much. We appreciate you for coming on. And as always, we have your back 1,000%. And we support you always.
Absolutely. And thank you, Kelly, for allowing me to jump on real fast.
I missed, I was looking up something. How far away did she say Gainesville was from the prison? I missed that. And I want to see something real quick. I want to make sure I got, yeah, it says 9:16. Okay. I don't know. Because the letter, unless if there's a different letter, because the one letter that I had read that she uploaded, that was on 8/26. Unless if there maybe was another letter. Anyway, but how long did she? Oh, 2 hours. Wait, why would she get? I mean, why wouldn't she get one closer then? If her whole purpose is to go to be closer to him, why would she pick something 2 hours away? Why not pick something like a half hour away or an hour then? That's kind of stupid. Yeah, we listened to it actually. We listened to it together on here. All right, let me play part 2. Oh, wait, we're still on part 1.
Austin,
Sure.
you got my number. If you need me, call me.
Thank you.
All right. Can you kick me out of here? Because, you know, I'm like Steve. I don't know how the hell to get out. Bye, guys. Love you guys. Thank you. Have a good night, everyone.
You too. Thank you.
There we go.
She's a sweetheart, guys.
He texted me one day not too long ago and was like, "Hey, I'm Steve's wife, blah, blah, blah." And I was like, "This sounds like a
Okay, sorry. I was reading chat. All right, let me play part 2.
I am so here for this. This
So
is
Mila's
crazy.
here on this one.
Stratum, stratum. Is that what you guys are saying?
Jason Statham actually he will endorse anything if pushed. No, I can't do that endorsement. It's not me. It's just not my image. Jason, do the thing about the ear cleaner. This is Jason Statham. I've had a lot of earwax lately. And the earwax 2000 works great on my ears. I can hear
Is that
everything now.
Lorenzo or? Hold on, guys. I am going to switch my earphones real quick. Hold on, because I want to be able to. I'm going to go get my hoodies and figure out how to do this giveaway. Because it's for members. I'm going to do at least these ones are members because that's one of my perks for a member is like these giveaways. So I'm going to do. I'll figure out how to. I'll figure it out. But hold on 1 second. I just want to reshare my screen so I could share this audio because, you know, remember, for some reason, I can't just switch between because well, sometimes it works, but a lot of times the audio will go off. So I like to play it safe. All right. Okay. Oh, wait, somebody just joined. Oh, wait, a couple people. Shoot, I missed a couple things to thank. Whoa, I'm sorry, Slick Mouth Sweetie. I'm just now seeing it. Don't worry, I'll eventually always see them because StreamYard's awesome. They save them. So, like, they star them. So I always, you know, eventually go in and see the starred section. I hope you're still here. Thank you. Slick Mouth Sweetie gifted 5. That's awesome. Wow. And Sharon, you joined. Welcome. Yay. Oh, I still need to do some audio, like some audio for congrats. I need to just do it. Should it be my voice? Even if I do something little, at least I'll have something, huh? I really gotta, I just gotta do it. I can even say congratulations or something until I can think of something more clever. Oh, yay. All right, let me share it again. And I will go get my hoodies that I'm going to do a giveaway for, and I'll sign them. I got to figure out where to sign it. Like, where's the best place to sign? You guys got to help me out. Okay. Here we go.
Someone said they think that there's people recording. What are they going to do? Record this talking to Jason Statham? Are they jealous?
Confused about how like all my crazy events get like misconstrued. Like Jake nudged me like when I said, oh, there's things we can't say for a mistrial. And you know what? You know what was my saving grace is I talked about that on the initial interview, the things I couldn't say that they told me not to say. So I haven't been hiding shit. Like, it came clear. Like, I wasn't allowed to say on stand that he wanted to go to a drug house because Lee Hollander, Wade's defense team, wanted a few things to be, I don't know, legal. I'm not a legal person, to be not included into it. And it was agreed that I wasn't allowed to say that he had a criminal record before, that he did not do drugs, and we were not going to a drug house. But you guys saw in my initial interrogation, I said, I didn't want to go to a damn drug house. So I was committed. What, honey? What? Lorenzo wants transportation. Okay, transportation. Okay, give it to him.
No Jake here.
No Jake here. I'm sorry, you guys. Okay. Mute us. So, how do you do that? I don't know.
There's a little mic button next to the comment on your phone.
You did.
Okay, I'm gonna mute me. I
You're
don't know
welcome.
how to do
Sorry
this.
about that.
There you go. She got it. She figured it out. Yeah. She's so cute, yo.
I know. No one ever sees her personality.
I know. Sometimes I have to like creep in when she's like on live or like when she's just like hanging out, and I have to kind of like creep in there and like so I'll be honest, like I would creep, and then I was like, oh my god, she's so freaking cute, because I wanted to get to know her, you know, I wanted to see how she is and things like that. I think a lot of us did that, you know, because I would see other people in the chat, and she's so friendly, like she talks to everybody, you know, so it's always it's like, oh, that's awesome, you know, you're personable.
She do be personable.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, so are you too, Kelly. You too, for sure.
I think it's funny when people come in my lives and they're like, you're so calming compared to like the other lives that they go in. Like, we're so calming and quiet. Like, the other lives are all screaming children and
like chaos, and just there's just a lot going on. For
I
sure.
yell at my dogs about like eating my socks sometimes. But
yeah.
Hi guys, do you guys still want me in here? I never try to overextend my welcome.
No,
you can stay if you want.
Yeah.
But no, I just I walked away, and no, Kelly, now I'm getting screamed at again. Hold on, I'm muting myself again.
No, you're fine, Annie. You're fine. You're fine.
I can't say myself. Okay, hold on. So can't figure it out. Okay. So what? Okay, send him an Uber. Okay, hold on 1 second.
Tell him you will, so he knows.
I will.
There you go.
Confirmation. Okay. God. I'm sorry, you guys.
No, you're good. But if you want to,
We don't know TikTok. So.
No. Yeah,
Well,
if you
no, I
wanna-
mean, okay, here's the thing. It's like, I think I should not probably be on TikTok or social media. But like I said, like the more that I start seeing more of these interviews and seeing his words, our interrogation, the body cam footage and all this stuff, like I am starting to relive this, and now memories are starting to flow back to me because I have done nothing for 5 years but suppress and try to forget. Like, people don't understand, like, I don't want these memories. So now that I'm reliving this through these images, like I freaking feel like I'm like, God, you guys, like, if they don't see that I'm not innocent after all this, I don't know. Like, can somebody please tell me why they're still saying that I am guilty of trafficking ring? Can somebody please come to me and say something about it? I don't know.
Do you have any or what is it, pro-waiters that I don't know what to Wade wives, Wade widows. Do any of you guys have a?
I just got a message on my Google reviews, and here's another thing. Oh my goodness, I need to make a public statement. We do have your IP addresses when you make a Google review. We do have recorded and trace lines. Every time we answer your phone calls, we actually say, Mila Spa, your phone call is being recorded and traced. How can I help you? And then people hang up. And we have like 17 to 20 hang-ups a day. Still.
Is that still happening?
Yeah. And I just got another Google review today that's saying Mila Spa is a mafia. Trust me, you were not a keyboard warrior hiding behind your screen. I got the best entertainment lawyer. And we're going after it hardcore. We are. We're not going down without a fight. I don't care if I don't have to get my Botox this month. I will pay to get this entertainment lawyer. to find it. Yes.
Do that.
Or you do that. No, that's not. Kelly, we have to private message you. He needs to know what he can do on here because he wanted to do a spoof and it was entertaining, but it's also incriminating. Not incriminating because that means something's wrong. He wanted to do a spoof on like, you said we had snow and pew pew. So he wanted to like show a fake bag and a fake piece. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but TikTok won't allow that, and it may
TikTok
permanently
won't allow
ban.
it.
Yeah, it may permanently ban.
No, just wait until we have our own comedy show.
Maybe, maybe on YouTube, honey. Maybe on YouTube.
Do you want me to do the Jason Statham from my video while I'm talking to you and then send it to you?
Do it.
Oh no, I'm filming myself here.
No, we need.
No, we're here for it, Tommy. We're here for it.
I did not do that.
I love Chris cackling.
Oh, we put me in this one. This one has my. Yes, it is. You guys, I thank you for always like having my back, and if it was not for my supporters that started coming out, like not just my supporters, but like victim supporters, like that started realizing, like, hey, listen, Team Wade has a huge freaking team. They said we need to have a team for the victims because
Why am I not hearing
the
it?
stupid ones are being loud and winning. So when you guys want to fucking stand up for us, it makes so much more sense because we need a team too. We need an army.
Yes,
because why am I getting bashed
You could
for
hear them?
protecting myself from being unalive? This is the only crime.
You could hear them talking? Why can't I hear it? Or no, you could just hear me. Yeah, I know, Cass. I said it was from 916. I said it like multiple times. I even typed it out. This is from 916. It's not new. What the heck? Well,
I've committed it.
I guess I just, you know what I'll do? Hold on, I gotta run downstairs, but let me. Can you still hear it? Oh, I'm gonna rewind it because I want to see what I missed. Okay, hold on. Let me turn on my phone. Oh, it's not sharing. Hold on. See, I switched over and it stopped sharing my audio. Give me 1 second. I don't know why it sometimes does that. It actually shows me though. So I'm just not going to do my earbuds. I wonder why my earbuds, they're charged because I just charged them. They just stopped working. All right. Okay. But I'm going to put it on my phone. I got to run downstairs and then just put it through my phone while I do that real quick. All right. You guys should be able to hear it now.
No, we need.
Wait,
No, we're here for it, Tommy. We're here for it.
I did not do that.
That message stayed up. Let me know if you can hear it. Were you able to hear it? The message about the audio stayed up like it. Okay. Huh. That was weird. Technology isn't perfect. There's glitches. So I know a lot of people understand it, but there's some cranky people that never understand. All right. I'll be back.
Yes, it is. You guys, I thank you for always like having my back. And if it was not for my supporters that started coming out, like not just my supporters, but like victim supporters, like that started realizing, like, hey, listen, Team Wade has a huge freaking team. They said we need to have a team for the victims because the stupid ones are being loud and winning. So when you guys want to fucking stand up for us, it makes so much more sense because we need a team too. We need an army.
Yes,
because why am I getting bashed for protecting myself from being unalive? This the only crime I've committed is I did not DIE. And
You're
they
right.
hate me for it. They want me to be in 6 feet under. That's where they want me.
Well, you know
Yeah,
what? Whatever.
that's
I'm going to say this right now regarding that. Okay, for anybody that actually wishes that on Mila, may that, and I'm going to be so dead ass when I say this, may that get returned back onto you or someone close to them. Okay, because how dare you wish something so evil like that on a person who has gone through so much trauma, let alone just another human being. You are no better, okay, than Wade Wilson unaliving 2 precious women. So all of that negativity that you guys want to spew onto Mila, okay, spew onto Kelly, spew onto Rosemary, all of that, I don't effing care. I'm going to tell you guys right now, that is going to come back and haunt you and bite you in the ass. Point blank and simple. Just the way it is.
Well spoken. And karma has done its job. We have sit back and watched Team Courtney, Team Wade implode on itself. Courtney was crying the other day, which made my heart sing.
Love that.
Because you don't know okay, if people don't know exactly why I say that, I'm not an evil person. She on a live on one of her things said, Kelly, you can attest to this, correct? Yep. That I don't have the exact words. You're the one that kind of gave me the heads up. I was starting to get phone calls. Probably we're talking more than 100 a day that were all day long, like 24 hours, because they're coming from different countries, Australia, Germany, and still in the US, of hang-ups and hate messages, and even on the voicemail of the spa of them playing my testimony back and stuff. They were doing this to me, and Courtney suggested that they do this because they think I'm an sex trafficking ring, and they said let's harass Mila Spa. Kelly can give more information because she saw it and gave me the heads up. If you get harassed, this is why. And then I started to get harassed, and now I do have a lawyer. And just for all you stalkers out there, we have a really good lawyer right now, and all your IP addresses, everything. Okay, you're not privy to safety. No. This is a huge case. You want to come at me? We're going to come at you. I'm not going to get my Botoxes done. Okay, I'm coming after you.
Priorities. Oh my, well, you know what? Honestly, like they absolutely freaking deserve it. I heard about someone going into your spa and things like
girl, 3 people that we know of have applied for Mila Spa positions at the spa for jobs. And we have now 3 that we know of that are cross like a reference that we can see on screenshots where they say, oh, Jelly at Jella this or whatever. Her name's Chelsea. She went in to get a receptionist position. And then there's another girl that said she had her license from Illinois. Once we said we're not hiring a receptionist position, she was trying to get a massage position, a different girl, because they're on cahoots, of course. She's trying to come in, get a massage therapist license, a massage therapist job. And she goes, my massage therapist license is out of Illinois. I go, well, you do know that that's also 600 hours, but you have to get it transferred to Florida. You know that being a professional, correct? You have to get it transferred. Oh, no, I had no idea. Like, you're done. We see these people, and you know what? I need a platform to expose the people that are coming after me. Like, okay, there is one thing. Okay, there are people. Okay, Anthony, one of my therapists, like he is. I don't know if I can, how much I can say on these platforms. He is a drag queen on the side, and he has a very feminine energy when he is at the spa. So he is very sensitive to my emotions, and people walk in and they say, "Oh, Mila Spa pin. It says Mila Spa on it. Can I keep this as a souvenir?" And they just leave. And
They want to be like, look, I went to Mila Spa.
yeah. And then also 2 people on his table yesterday said, is this the Mila Spa? How is she doing? Da da da. And I'm like, I don't even know how to tell. I have 17 employees. I don't even know how to tell them to react to this. How do I come above and beyond of this? I don't know. There's 17 people that are entrusting me with having dinner on their table for their kids. How do I make sure, like, you're not just hurting me? I want people to understand. We're a business, okay?
Yeah.
You're not just hurting me, you're hurting other people.
Like, it's not all you. Like, you run a business. Like,
yeah, you want to hurt me? Come after me. Don't hurt my employees. I have 17 people that this is their only job. Only job.
You know, I mean, I would probably suggest maybe, you know, being just very transparent with them and just giving them, you know, kind of the heads up of what it is that you may be dealing with. I mean, not that you're expecting.
Oh, girl, they see it, babe. They see it 100%. And we're dealing with it. Like, they come after, like Sabrina, one of my girls just came up and like just randomly hugged me. And I broke the fuck down because life is hard. And when people embrace me and stuff, like I'm a strong ass bitch, but like I have emotions too. And like my employees are like, I have not lost one employee. They actually said they would stand stronger for me because of how good I am to them. And they said they will defend me to the death. And they will. And that speaks about me too. These girls aren't leaving me. These girls said, I will stand through the depths of hell with you and I will go through the ringer with you and we will see what happens. I have not lost one of my employees from this. That speaks about me, my character.
I know, honey. I know. Mila, my love, I know that, how many, well, not how many, but I know that you've been going through a lot recently. Do you want to take a little bit of a break and maybe get some water and then come back?
Yeah, baby. Okay. No, I will sign off. Yeah. Okay. You're saying I'm too drunk. Okay. I'll get off here. I love you.
I love you too, Mila. I love you too.
Bye, babe.
bye, Mila.
Bye, Mila. Bye, guys.
Give me a second. I'll hit the button.
Oh, she did. Yeah, much hugs to her for sure. Yeah, we love Mila. We really do. Yeah, get some much needed rest and some water.
I feel so bad because she's a good person, and you know, these crazy ass people.
Yeah, I love her so much. I really do. I'll message her in a bit. There's so much that she's been through, you know what I mean? And it's just like so many people just take every freaking word that she says, even if she's in a safe space, and they pick apart, you know, certain things. And it's just so. I just hate seeing it online. People are just ruthless. They're savages and mean. They're gonna get what's coming to them. Like I said earlier, you know, whether it's through themselves or through someone that's very close to them. So the way that the universe works.
It's what they deserve.
Okay.
But I am going to hop off also because I am getting tired.
Sounds good, Miss Kelly. I'll go ahead and I'll let you ladies go. Have Coral should be on. She's currently enjoying herself at the California beaches, so she will be on later. Everybody, in case you know, you're interested, but most definitely check her out. Good night, Miss Kelly and Nicole. Love you, ladies.
Hold on 1 second. Why do I feel like, I guess there was only 2 parts on that. Oh no, there is no, there's another part. Unless if this is, oh shoot, sorry, I was playing this on that. All right, let me put part 3. Let's see.
No, you're good. You're good. No, you didn't.
I don't
crash
want to
anything.
ever like crash in. Like if I'm annoying you, you can always like cancel me. So,
We won't cancel
You
you.
can crash
in whenever.
No, you're definitely not
I don't know how
annoying.
TikTok works. I don't know if you guys are like here for like a mission or like what's. I'm still very confused about TikTok.
You're so
I don't know what's here for.
Are you guys here for a mission? Yes, we're trying to save dolphins. No, I'm kidding.
Listen,
We
Okay.
have called this meeting today.
And I don't want to think that I'm so important that I can just crash in. I'm a very humble person. I never think that I just want to crash in on you guys.
Because I haven't listened to this yet. Does this sound like the same one that part to the other one? Because the other one, it sounded like they were going to end it. Now I'm confused. Hold on, I'm going to play part 2.
I am so here for this. This is
Let me see
crazy.
something. This is part 2. I just want to see
Straighten
something.
them? Is that what you guys are saying?
Well, I guess not. Let's just see what it is.
No, you're good. You're good. We
Okay.
have called this
I'll be back.
meeting
I'm trying to
today.
And I don't want to think that I'm so important that I can just crash in. I'm a very humble person. I never think that I just want to crash in on you guys ever.
you are important to me, though.
And we need your
Yeah.
opinion on dolphins.
And we love dolphins.
Mila, I was going to say,
Maybe it's when they came back.
YouTube Streets had a question
'Cause I
for
haven't
you
listened.
in the comments.
Yeah, you guys can ask me whatever.
I'll be right
Like
back.
at this point, you know, now that he is being shown how he is, I have nothing that I want to reserve anymore at all.
That's amazing, and that's a big step for you, Mila. I'm so proud of you for coming to that, that place. Guys, let's get some purple hearts in the chat for her.
You guys are amazing. I haven't. This is why I cry more. I probably cry more when people say nice things to me because I've just been. Have you ever been treated so badly that when somebody finally treats you good, you're like, you don't even know how to accept it? You know what I
That's
mean?
where I am right now because I'm in a new relationship and it's healthy, and I'm like, I don't understand.
Oh my gosh, Kelly, I'm so happy for you. Like you deserve that, babe. I promise. Life is not that hard. It should not be this hard.
Right.
I agree. Life is pretty shitty and hard, but it shouldn't be that hard.
Well, YouTube Streets' question was if you ever witnessed or knew of, and I guess this could go for both Mila and Kelly, if you guys ever seen or heard or witnessed him unalive animals.
Oh no, he was the sweetest to my dog. I have a Yorkshire Terrier.
He was
He
good to
is
my
about 10 pounds. His name is Riley. And he would treat that dog so sweet. He even was like psychic with Riley. Okay, Riley did not like one step walking up to go to our spa, and he would notice that Riley didn't want to take up that one spot, and he would laugh his ass off, and he would pick up Riley and carry him up the stairs. Like he is sweet with animals. It's weird.
Yeah, that's how he was with my animals too.
Isn't that weird, Kelly? Like it's just women. He doesn't like women. That's it.
Everyone said that like the sign of a serial unaliver is that they're abusive to animals.
And you know what though? He said something to me one time that I really still matters to me. And I don't know why. But it also conflicts with what Papa Steve said. So he said to me one time, when he was an infant and they weren't having it very well, his mommy, this is his story, so I don't want anybody coming after me because this is from Wade's mouth, verbatim. My mom wanted to sell me for a car, and he had like a face. He wasn't crying, but you could tell it bothered him. that happened, you know? So, but also Steve asked him, what is it about women? Is it because me and your mom? And no, it's not about that, Dad. So I have two conflicting stories. But when he told me that story, I saw it physically, emotionally bothered him.
Do you think he made that up? Because I don't see Candy being the type of person who
No, Candy is the one that adopted him at 6 months old. They were church buddies and they adopted him at 6 months. This is the mother that has psychosis, in and out of jail her whole life. And they were 15 and 16, and they wanted to sell the newborn baby. Well, not they. And please don't come after me, anybody. This is from his words. The mother, the birth mother, wanted to sell him for a car. That's what he told me.
Wow. And who told him? Did he go into like who gave him that?
No, actually, you know what? That's a good question. He did not tell me how he knew that information. Maybe Candy, maybe his adoptive father, maybe. But I knew he was. You know, when he shares stuff personal like that, he doesn't just make stuff up. He will make up stories about bragging about how cool he is, or he's highly trained and all this stuff. But like that came from like somewhere deep down in him, different, you know.
And I'm not saying that never happened. I'm just like, wow, like that's.
Well, we don't know. He's a liar, right? So
yeah, but for something,
you never know how if he's telling the truth.
And he also doesn't play victim. Kelly can attest to this. He doesn't just try to make you feel sorry for him. So this was something straight from his heart for some reason.
Wow.
He doesn't have a heart.
from his anus.
He loved that. He loved the anus, apparently.
Yeah, no, we know. Yes, we all heard. We all very much heard.
and then I'm just now watching this stuff because, like I said, I was trying to unalive myself for a good. It is a chronic condition. I had it for 2 years where I was trying to do that. So my husband was trying to keep me at bay again when this resurfaced, because the first time this happened, it was touch and go. The VA was trying to get me as much therapy as they could. I was not going to live anymore. I made it my freaking life goal to, like, how do you do it? Do you jump? Do you put it in your head? I don't know what your words to use, but it was a compulsive freaking thing for 2 years. And so now this is why people are guarding me so safely right now, is they don't want me to go back to that, you know?
Right. Yeah. You know, it definitely takes time to get out of that and stay out of that. It's going to be consistency and a lot of healing. You know, it took me, I think, almost 2 years to recover from what I went through. So, and then my sister, it took her some time, and she's still to this day recovering. You know, it's when you go through some stuff, it's hard to get out of it, and it's hard to try to find your new normal, your new peace. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, definitely. But can I address one issue? They said the Hellcat issue. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now that I'm kind of sober, I have been drinking, but kind of sober. I will address an issue with the Hellcat. It's under a different name. Okay, so here is actually what happened. I was with Tommy for 6 years. He left. You know, well, we had a breakup. You know, and it was really hard on me. 6 years. He helped me raise my son, and then all of a sudden, me and my son and his daddy were co-parenting at this point. He would take him to like jujitsu, and I'd pick him up from there, and I'd stay that in my house, and I'd take him to school. Like it was a full co-parenting thing. And then my ex-husband punches my son in the face after jujitsu one time. I went over there and the cops were there, and I said, "You're never seeing my son again." And the cops go, he goes, "You can't take my son." I looked at the cops in their face. I go, am I going to get arrested if I take my son right now and not let him see him anymore after what happened? They said no. Then I took my son back. But honestly, I'm a workaholic. I've always had like 15 jobs. That's an over exaggeration. Okay. I was doing real estate. I own a spa, and I was still doing the liquor model promotions. You make $45 being a Jaeger girl. Okay. You dress cute, you hand out free shots and stuff. So every single, from morning till probably midnight, I was working. So I'm so sorry. I'm not a good mom. I'm not. I'm a workaholic. I'm more of that. So he wanted to go live with my mom in North Carolina. So I sent my son and gave my mom $3,000 a month to homeschool my kid. And it's right around the time of Corona anyway. So he, you know, it's fine. I can't homeschool my kid during Corona. Come on. Like I said, I pretty much work 20 hours a day. I don't have time for this. So anyways, so where was my point? Okay. So yeah, about the car. So I moved to Texas with a guy that I fell in love with that said, oh, you know, come to the Monsters of Rock cruise. And then I fell in love with him, I fell in love in like 2 days, guys. So I moved to Texas with him, sold everything I had and moved back, got a rental car. And then that's when Tommy banged on my door and said, and had Wade with him. Wade's there. And,
Who was she talking about that she fell in love with? And I missed that. Who was she fall in love with in a couple of days and moved to Texas? Who? I got to rewind it because I didn't hear who she said. Said I fell in love with him in a couple of days. We moved back from Texas. What?
20 hours a day. I don't have time for this. So anyways, so where was my point? Okay. So yeah, about the car. So I moved to Texas with a guy that I fell in love with that said, oh, you know, come to the Monsters of Rock cruise. And then I fell in love with him, I fell in love in like 2 days, guys. So I moved to Texas with him, sold everything I had and moved back, got a rental car. And then that's when Tommy banged on my door and said, and had Wade with him. Wade's there. And we hit it off, kind of, you know. And then he keeps obsessively calling me behind Tommy's back. And then until I agree to meet him. But like I'm 36, he's 25. And young guys don't appeal to me. You know, I think they're stupid. I think they're dumb, whatever. But he was cool enough that I could be like, okay, I'll entertain you for a second. Then yes, I did fall in love with him. Yes. So then we got a house together, lived in Buckingham. He beat the F out of me for 6 hours, tied me up, tried to tie my legs up in the police report. And I can show you when he tried to tie my feet together, I started kicking and screaming and crying to where he cannot tie my feet together. So he eventually just gave up because I was not having my feet tied together. I started freaking out. So, you know, it was essay and all this kind of stuff in the bootay, of course. How do you say that?
That's how it was with me too.
And then he goes to jail for that because I didn't even want him to go to jail. My friends started seeing the pictures of me broken and bruised and stuff, and they sent those. Kelly was rallying around my friend Jenny and Carol and saying, you need to get her out of that. So my friends are like bulldogs. They're like, no, we're getting you out of this. They even set up fake meetings to have people come out and spy on me and say they want to rent a room. All this stuff. It's crazy. And Kelly did all that. Kelly was looking out for my life before I even knew Kelly. I still have never met Kelly, ever. But wow. Kelly saved my life. I can give you that, Kelly. You saved my fucking life. You did. And then, so he went to jail. And then when, you know, he went to jail, you know, I wanted to live with Glenn. Glenn is like, Glenn is like my friend, but I friend zoned him, you know? And like, yes, he wants to be with me, but he wasn't. And so I decided to live with him. And then I had this rental car because I just moved back from Texas. And so he signed for my Hellcat for me. And, you know, girl, it was only $1,000 a month and $250 insurance. This was not that expensive. Yeah, it was an $80,000 car. I dropped $30K on the deposit, and it was $100,000 a month. But come on, I make $100 an hour in my spot. That's what a massage goes for, plus tips.
Is she saying that Glenn is the guy that she fell in love with in 2 days then? That got her the Hellcat, right? Isn't that, or am I following that right? Or no?
Not a prostitution ring. This is what a freaking massage goes for.
Yeah, these people are dumb that think that you're doing other stuff. Like,
yeah, and when Wade says we're always broke, we live at the spa, it's because you wouldn't let me take appointments, Wade.
Because you're a little bitch.
There you go.
Because he's jealous.
Wow.
Oh, you're gonna massage a man? Can I be in the other room? Absolutely not, Wade.
$100 like everyone else.
Oh, dang it.
He's so stupid. I'm sorry. I went off on a tangent, but it was really bothering me that people were saying the Hellcat's not mine because
You can't even drive it. Like, what?
Well, they're saying that Glenn, my sugar daddy, paid for it. No, Glenn was a friend, and Glenn did sign for it. Yes, he had better credit. I couldn't have got it for that. It was on his insurance, on his registration, and we're still friends now. I went to lunch with Glenn earlier.
That's a good friend for sure.
It's not, and I'm married. Trust me, my husband would not let me go to lunch with somebody I'm effing. Trust me.
Yeah, no. I did want to touch on something that you mentioned earlier. You know, you said that, maybe you touched on being a mom and how you, I think you may have claimed that you yourself was not a good mom. But I'm
a horrible mother. Horrible. You know why? The reason I'm a horrible mother is I am very sympathetic to him, but I work so much. I have a man's personality where I'm workaholic, and I try to buy his love. So every new iWatch that came out, I had to buy for him. Everything I had to buy for him. So that's me being a bad mom. But
I understand where you're coming from, but I just want to put this in your mind as well, and a different perspective is that, you know, even though you're gone, you didn't completely abandon your child. You know, you're doing it for good reasons because you're actually being productive and you're working.
I'm just being the man of this situation. Yeah.
Exactly. You're having to take control of the situation and provide to your child.
They would never say that to a father. You're being a bad dad because you work too much.
Right.
When you put a mom in that situation, they're a bad mom because you work too much.
Yeah.
Well,
and that's not fair.
I mean, it's true too, huh?
It's not
that's not fair to do that. Yes, I'm a workaholic. Yeah. I don't know. Yes. Wait. Wait. Tommy. Hold on. Wait. What did you do? Talk to the girls.
Hey, watch this.
What did you do?
Hello.
Hi, Tommy.
So I'm blocked on TikTok, but I can post videos. How's that? Right?
What?
So I just did this video. It said, "This is a message for all the Wade Wilson women." And it says,
I don't know.
"What do you love?"
I don't know.
So what do you love? You love your friend. I said, I love my friends. I love my family. I love all this, that, and the other. And I said, all of you girls who love Wade so much, here's my question to you.
Oh, we watched
Do you love him so much
That's Tom, yeah.
to be in a room with him alone for 10 minutes? I said, because you know what? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. After the allegations and the things he said, I don't think you do. I just posted that just now. I said, I don't think they would. I don't think anybody in the right mind would do that, you know?
No, they wouldn't. They'd be afraid.
I love him so much.
Will you? They only feel confident in talking to him now because he's behind bars and they can't even get close to him. But the moment that they even approach him or see him in person, or they're like actually in his physical reach, like I guarantee you, they're going to want to run the other way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Don't say you love him if you're not willing to back it up, mother.
Some of
Yeah,
them
exactly.
would. I feel like. Some
We
of them
have a
would.
few
See 'em, I
sandbags
mean.
because we are being for documentaries and stuff. Tommy wants to give a little snippet of what we have in store for you. Do you want to say something or no? I don't know. We're sandbagging information so that we can.
Might be another.
We got a lot of stuff in the works. But right now, yeah, it's currently on film. I'm about to film on Friday for Law and Crime, the one that did the Johnny Depp case. I'm going to do that one now. And but also Tommy has something in the works that is crazy. You guys are going to be so confused. I love it.
So confused. Oh my God, I'm excited.
Confused and excited. And Tommy's not a normal person. I don't know if you noticed. He's a musician, magician, and very talented person.
Can you give us a little snippet?
Will you give him a little snippet of, we got a few things. Do you want to give him a snippet about Halloween? Do you want to give him a snippet?
No, not yet.
No? Okay, we're not going there.
Just a little. Come on, Tommy.
We got a few snippets. Tommy's very creative. He's an artist, so they all are. So
They all are not.
well, no, Jake's not.
Okay. Well, that's
You
okay.
guys, but I kind of want to hear their reaction to the one thing. Okay.
Come on,
I want to just message Kelly privately.
Okay. Ask Kelly privately.
How do I do that? Okay, I'm going to message you now, Kelly.
What could it be for Tommy?
You should do it. Please say it. No, they'll steal it.
I'm so confused. You guys know? Because this was like from
It's good. You guys
September
you guys gonna love it.
So it was like 9 days ago. So
It's gonna be good. But there's
You
also
know
it's a
by
good
now?
for a good cause. Good cause. Watch out, he's dealing drugs from the Keys. Mugs, coffee mugs.
Oh no, but Tommy has a few things in the works that I also though my business is a spa. I have 17 employees that they feed their kids every day from my business. So I can't be reckless or careless with the things I say or do. I can't. And the therapist, the massage therapist, the estheticians, they're standing by me. They are. But it's also, I can't put them through anymore. I can't.
Yeah.
So these other people, imagine if I was just a waitress. Yeah, I'd come on here all damn day and talk shit. I can't.
Well, we appreciate the times when you do because you're so lively, and I'm here for it.
I'm sorry. No, I am a character, and it's not everybody's forte. I get it, but because you know what, my character is usually drinking. I have Smirnoff, and I'm doing lemon drops right now.
Okay, Mila. We see you.
But like I said, though, if you see me sober, I'm working, I'm doing my job, I'm very professional. But here's the things: when I get on TikTok, I get emotional even when I get on TikTok because I see things I don't want to see. So I start drinking, and that's my thing. And I was sober for 2 years. I didn't get drunk again. I was sober for 2 years before this resurfaced, before the trial. 2 years I didn't have one drop of alcohol. Then I went off the deep end because I begged them not to put me on trial. By the time I got to the front doors, I was almost in a fetal position. My husband had to grab me by the arms, drag me out of the courtroom because I said I was not going to testify. This was hard. This was really fucking hard.
I know, honey. I know. And it's because of, all of your efforts and everybody else's efforts that helped with this, trying to at least open up and speak. It's I don't want to say it's brought closure, but it's definitely helped, get him to where he deserves to be, which is behind bars. He's not going down easy, which is why I say what I say, but you definitely made a huge difference, Mila, and you still continue to every single day.
I appreciate that because you know, because I get so much, like I say, like when my husband comes in and he sees me like bawling like a baby with like all red splashes all over my face. He goes, "What happened?" I go, "Somebody said that I saved so many lives and I'm a hero." And he goes, "Those are good things." He goes, "Why are you crying?" I go, "Because I don't understand how to, I can't process everything that's being thrown at me right now. I can't. This is hard. Nobody should have to go through the amount of freaking what I've went through. Nobody. I went through hell and I went through positivity. It's confusing. How do I even speak anymore? And Kelly, thank you, God, that you told me if you don't have a voice, yes, I was drunk on the Coral TikTok live. I was drunk as shit. I was, okay? But you know what? I flipped the internet upside down overnight over that.
You did. You absolutely
and everybody said that. They go, "I used to believe Wade. Now all of a sudden I believe her." Yeah, if she was a crime whatever ring, I don't know what words I can say. If that was true, she would be held accountable. She would be whatever. Because I've been nothing but every time he switches his story, they come at my door. They do.
I gotta say though, for her saying she admitted she was drunk right now, for her being drunk, she's pretty good at not saying certain words, you know? I mean, because for her to be new with this whole thing of like what you could say and what you can't say, I know she's done some TikToks, but relatively new. I mean, the last few weeks or whatever. But for her to actually catch all the words and not say them, that's pretty impressive. Because, I mean, wow.
So I got detectives at my door over the last Lauren DeMalo thing. And he said, because now we hear later, Kristen Kiosk said, there's another, she used the word B, which I will not use. That is so disrespectful to use for somebody that was unalive. So disrespectful. Yeah. There's another B that ended up dead in Cape Coral. And you know what? He spun that. He goes, "Oh, she was an S worker at Mila Spa on this and that and that." And then they did their full investigation. Right before she went missing, she applied at a gas station. Not sure which one. I can find out if I have to. And then she went to a park. Then her phone was found and she went missing. Why would she be applying for a gas station if she was working for me? What? Right. None of it makes sense. And I have cameras at my spot. We have 24-hour surveillance of audio and visual. You will never see her come in or out of my spot. And I gave them to the detectives and they never saw her come in or out. So I have my back cleared. And this also further proves my case that he's just trying to hurt me at this point. Yes, I did him dirty. You know why? Okay, you're going to try to unalive me and do all this. I'm going to set you up. That's my right. And I think I should have done that. Don't you? I don't know.
I do. I think that you did the right thing. I mean, considering the situation and everything that he put you through the day of, the night before, hearing about everything afterwards, like I could only imagine.
It's called the right thing too. It's like if you found out somebody unalive somebody, you're going to do everything you can to get justice for them. This is a moral compass that you should have. You should have that.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely.
It wasn't jealous. It wasn't jealous. I instantly just felt for this woman because I knew it could have been me and it should have. I honestly think I have survivor's guilt to the extreme. I think it should have been me. I knew what he was about. I knew he abused me. I should have taken that fall, not them.
I know you feel that way, but things unfortunately, happened the way that they happened. And we all wish that Christine and Diane were both still here so that they could say, their stories. And it's a very tragic event that happened to every single one of you guys, but every single day that you're still here, you can make a positive difference and keep their memory alive as well as yours. So,
Well, that's what I was telling, like, even Coral. I was like, for some whatever reason, I should not be here. He is very strong. He probably, if it had not been for him on drugs and tiredness and too many people and me not just knowing to fight for my life, if I would have got in that car, I would not be here. And I would not be here to speak about it. And I need to understand that God, because I am religious, yes. God has a purpose for me to be here, and I need to do something with it. I can't just sit here and drink. What am I drinking right now? Vodka. I'm drinking lemon drops. I can't just sit here and do this. Once I get fully healed from this, I need to do something big and better and for people. Like I need to make a mission. Like, if you guys have any idea, oh, he's saying stop. What did I say wrong now? What you got?
Lemon drop.
You want a lemon drop?
Hello, I'm from England.
hello, sir.
Oh, you want to hear my Jason Statham impression?
Absolutely.
So
So what you're trying to say is there's a shark out there. I can't do it. I'm retired. There's nothing that's going to bring. There's nothing that's going to bring me back
I must
from
have
retirement.
put this in
Wait a
different
minute.
order.
That's my kid. They took. I'm back.
Ah.
He always is retiring.
I love Jason Statham so much.
Listen. He's always telling you to listen, that he's retired, and then they tell him something. He's like, God damn it. Gosh darn it. I didn't say it again. So it's like this.
Oh,
Hey,
well.
Jim, we need
It's
you.
not that big of a deal.
I can't do it. The reason I'm here in Singapore retired, drinking this ice cold Corona, is because I'm retired. Nope, there's nothing you can say will ever make me come back. Jim, it's your kids. They're taken.
I said that the other day,
I'm back
Sarah.
on. Plug me in. Give me a badge. Where are they at?
When I
All
played
right.
when I played one of Tommy's lives, you must not have been in there. At the very beginning, I wasn't looking at it, and I just I just played it up, and I knew it was Tommy's live, but in my brain, I was thinking, is that Steve? And I was like, wait, that's Tommy. He sounded exactly like him if you close your eyes, at least on that live. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's his voice, but yeah, he does. But what I did, I just realized, so this should have been part 2, because now he's doing those impressions. The part 2 that I played, it started off doing the impressions. So I just mixed up the 2 parts, but it's not a big deal. You know what I'm saying?
He do a whole show by himself.
So what you're trying to say is there's a shock. I can't do it. I'm retired. It's your wife, Randy. Oh God, let's go. Let's get on a chopper. We're in Singapore. It takes a couple days. Gosh darn it. I don't care. I've got a boat out back. Get us there real quick.
Bro, I thought like my Cartman impression was good, but never mind.
I'm done. That was the whole episode, bro.
Seriously, what the hell? That was
So what you're
amazing.
trying to say is that you're having a hard time understanding. You're talking with Jason Statham right now.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
doing
Susan Courtney, we have Jason Statham on our.
I can't do it. I can't do this interview. Jason, it's your kids. I'll do the interview. Listen, ladies, every time I say I got to go, you got to tell me, it's your cousin Randy. We got him here. Listen, I can't do this anymore. My agency's going to get really mad. I got to go.
It's your cousin Randy.
I'm back here. I'll stay on. He's such an easy close.
But I
Listen.
love him.
I love you too, Dolly, but we can't do this love anymore.
I said, are you asking for like Twitter? Are you talking about like X, Twitter? It should be on one of the. I swear it's on one of the commands. Is that what you're asking for? It should be. I think it is. Do like explanation Twitter. I think. Hold on. I don't know. I swear it was, but maybe not. Let's see. I thought I put it. Or what would I guess not. I swear I put it though. Would I put it under something else? Well, I'll do it. Sorry. Yeah. Oh well. Is somebody asking for it?
We were high school sweethearts. Okay, let's get married. He's an easy sell. He's an easy sell. Listen, Tony, I've got to break it off. I found somebody new.
Huh.
That's my cousin. I've always loved you.
I need to do
I feel like I'm in
that.
that.
Oh, well. I'll get it
Like,
next time.
I love your laugh. Chris's laugh. She's the best.
I'm not going to laugh because if I laugh, it means I'm committed. I've got to go. I've got to get back to my home in Scotland. I have to get off this phone.
I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
say I feel like I'm in an episode of Split. You know, like
Yeah, you can do all the different things.
My name is Jason Statham. I've got to go. I cannot be on this phone any longer.
Yeah, screw you, Courtney. We have Jason on here.
Stay a little longer.
And
Okay, I'll
Randy.
I'll stay a little bit longer. Jason, can you stay a little longer? We've got your wife tied up. Okay, I'll stay. Let her go, please. We're about to drop her in with some alligators. I'll stay. That's no problem.
It's no problem.
Do this commercial right now. I can't do it. I'm under contract. Jason, do this commercial. Here's a snippet of a new commercial. It's called
Ask them if you see
I don't. Ooh.
No, Mila.
No.
No. Okay, yeah, all right.
No.
We're sponsored by Mila Spa.
No.
No. Listen, this is Jason Statham. I'm from here. I just gotta massage it at Mila Spa. It was great, but I cannot get another one. It's buy one, get one free. I'm gonna take another one.
That's why we'll get one free.
He's got some stuff up his sleeve, ladies, and I can't wait to show you.
I've got something in my sleeve.
We're excited.
It's a shark. It's a shark.
Jason Statham because
Yeah, it's another corona.
No shark, it won't bite.
It's,
Am I
it's a
the
no
only one
shark.
that doesn't find this
It helps you back
funny
too.
at all? Like this, I
I
don't get
cannot do
it.
this
But I
any
know
longer.
people have
Gotta
different
go.
senses of
Get
humor.
ready.
Okay, I'm here. No. There you go.
I don't get it.
Wait for a lemon drop.
We're always fun. Oh, you want a lemon drop? Okay, I've been drinking without him. Okay,
Because
you
when
can
you're
say
drunk,
you could say
maybe.
lemon drop.
You know how things are funny.
Okay, I have to make him a lemon drop. Okay. Tommy, you and Mila need to get back together.
I can videotape this and put this on my TikTok right now.
Do it.
Okay, but here's what you got to do.
on your TikTok.
Every
Oh, it paused.
You guys are so ridiculous. I'm gonna
So the
drive
next live,
home, so I'm gonna
I
mute
have is
myself. But
Courtney's live from last.
You mean you're
night.
gonna passenger?
I'm driving a 747 right now.
drive safe, Nicole. Well, I am driving safe. My phone's going over there.
Nicole, we'll talk to you later.
I think I had enough of this one.
Bye.
Nicole drinks when the Aston Martin on Friday.
Yeah, sure. Or
Jake, you met Jason Statham today.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is
very
it Stratham or Statham?
I think it's Statham.
Okay.
Okay, is this a video? Is it record?
And then,
Yep, and
like I
he's
said, then it was, I mixed up the two parts, but oh well, no biggie. All right, so let's do the, because I think I'm gonna go get some decaf because I want more coffee because of the taste, but I certainly don't need any more caffeine because not only have I had a few of my cups, I went to Starbucks today and got a cappuccino quad with like 4 shots of espresso. So I don't think I should have any more caffeine, or should I do half calf? I have decaf or half calf. I don't know. Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. I'm trying to think if I have what I got going on. Oh, wait, before I do that, hold on a second. So this is what let me talk about the giveaways real quick. Let me take this down. At least for right now, oh my God, why do I keep doing that? I think I'm going to have a couple more giveaways, but for right now, so I have and you guys, if you want to check out my merch, Printify, will you do my merch? So obviously I have the merch that links from Teespring. It links to, my YouTube that you see when you go on my YouTube, but they don't have tie-dyes there. So I searched out another company, Printify, that it doesn't like link the way it does to YouTube, but it's still there. There's a link. It's got the peeping ears logos. There's a few different logos. It's got Zeking Justice, my Zeke. It's got the peeping ears. It's got like peeping ain't easy down the arms. It's just got a bunch of variety of stuff if you guys want to check it out, but I'm doing some giveaways for it. And then it's got like the obsessive crime disorder. Sarah, she did all the art here. So I'm going to give away these. They're zip ups. They're really thick. They're like a pretty thick material. It's a large. So there's one, this one. Peeping ears, zavgirl. And then the back is obsessive crime disorder. And then I'm going to do this one. This one's cool because it zips up with it. Like, but there's a bunch of different varieties if you guys just want to order some for my merch. If you guys go to the Printify, there's a bunch of different combinations of stuff, and there's tie-dyes, but it's the obsessive crime disorder. And in the back, it says peeping ain't easy. And I was going to sign it. I don't know, but I don't know where I should sign it. Hold on one second. I just want to show you something. These ones are the ones that I wear. I wear a lot. So these are not giving away these, but if you guys want to check out like some options to buy, like you got tie-dyes. And if you guys don't like tie-dyes, there's solid color ones though, but peeping ears, girl. This one is the obsessive crime disorder. It's the back. But there's different color tie-dyes. I don't have them all. But I don't have them all to show you, but I could show you some. It's got, you guys go check it out in the store. And then this is the Zeke Justice Zeke. If you guys met my dog Zeke. Zeke and Justice. How cute. You gotta admit, that's cute. Let me see. Hold on a second. I'm going to bring up all this. I love this hoodie, even though I don't wear black a lot. But here's like a solid color. This is the black one. Doesn't that look cool? I love the way that looks. And this one, what does this have? I guess it doesn't have anything. Just there's different varieties. But yeah. Look at this little Zekester. Sarah did it. Good job, Sarah. Everybody tell her good job. But anyway, so I'm for sure doing these two zip up hoodies for a giveaway, and I'll sign them. But you guys help me decide where to sign them. Sarah got me this nice marker that writes on clothes or whatever material. All right, now that I just do this one for a giveaway too. I'm not sure yet. I'm going to do the first two zip up ones. I might do this too, a giveaway. But this pink is really weird because it looks way different in person than it looks on camera. This pink, for some reason, is the only one that looks like not the same in person. This looks like the real color. This does, but this doesn't. This is like a pink. It almost looks red, but I wanted to show you one where it has it down the sleeve. Look, peeping ain't easy down the sleeve. I might do this one as a giveaway because it's extra large. It's a little bit too big, even though, I mean, I like my stuff big, but I like the way the larges fit me better. So I might give away that. Here's just like this is one of my favorites, the pink. Anyway, where should I sign these two for the giveaway, I wonder? I don't know. You guys gotta help me think about it. I'll read it in chat. I probably will do the pink one too. But let me do these first. I'll do away. So they got the gray and then the blue zip ups. They're both, wait, did I say large? They're both larges, but they're made pretty big. No, this one's an extra large. So the gray is an extra large. And then this is a large. All right. So, where do you think I should sign it, guys? Or should I just wait maybe to should I just wait maybe to whoever wins and ask them where they want me to sign it? But where would be a good place to sign it? You guys thought of that. I'm not like I'm not like that to be like, oh, let me sign it. But then when I was talking about giveaway last time, people were like, you should sign it. Or I'm not that type of person that is like that. But so I guess it just depends if you want. But where do you want? Like, I guess I could sign it back here maybe. What do you think? Down the sleeve? I guess I'll just ask the person that wins. That's what I'll do, wherever they want it. All right, let me put this down. I have nowhere, because there's no furniture here. It's only my stuff. I have nowhere to put this right now. And that's driving me nuts because, like, I'll just put it right here. All right. All right, I'm going to play that next live, and I'm going to set it up where the members could do it. I got to decide how I want to do that. I think StreamYard does a well, it's for the, so at least these ones are going to be members because it's a perk that I do for members. So I got to do that. I mean, maybe I will eventually somehow do one for everybody, but I do got to do this perk that it's one of the perks for memberships that I haven't done in a while. So I got to do it. So I'll put it members, I'll put the form to fill out and you'll only be able to get to it because you could put who could get it to it. So only members will be able to access it. I'll put it's the Google form I'll put in tonight. So I'll just do it like that. I'll do it tonight and you put in your name, your name for YouTube name. So I know who it is and your email address. So then if you win, I know how to get a hold of you. And then I'll wait because that's the only way I could do it now. I should have had that prepared before since these are member giveaways. So then I'll put the names in a wheel. Maybe I'll do like a short for you guys to see who wins, or I guess I could do it on the next live, but I'll give like a week, give you a week to fill out the form. Okay. So just fill it out if you want to be entered. Okay. You just put your name, email address, and it'll tell you what to put on the form. And then Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's do the Courtney. So this one is her live from yesterday. I'm giving away 2 hoodies, zip up hoodies for my merch, 2 merch giveaways. It's one of the perks for being a member. Like in a memberships, there's like different perks you're supposed to get, and I've been so overdue. So it's got something I gotta do it. Plus I want to do the giveaway. It's just so instead of doing 1, I'll do 2 giveaways. I might do 3 because it's been since I haven't in so long for members. Yeah. So trying to think if there's anything else I could do for giveaways. I don't know. I'll think about it, but I'm going to get the forms actually ready while we're listening to this other thing. They're really good quality. They're really thick and good. I should do one for regular people too. Regular people. Wait, you know I don't mean just for like everybody. I should do a giveaway, huh? All right. So let me play. This is from yesterday. It's alive. Like I said, I haven't watched it, so I don't know what happens. I don't know if Mila comes on this one or not. I actually didn't skim through this at all. So this will be new. Let's see if anything interesting happens. Like I said, it's from yesterday.
Awesome.
Oh wait, hold on. Cutie Pie, Charlie, Olivia. All right, here we go.
Wow, I'm on here. Awesome. Finally.
So I'm in this stop. Woo. So I'm in this Spanish group, and these ladies, they just wrote me and they said, Courtney, stop talking shit about Wade. We know him in Portugal. Who would you be? Who would you be without him? And blah blah blah. First of all, if he was out, he wouldn't even look your damn way. So stop. You women are obsessed with him. Obsessed. And listen, they have a WhatsApp group, right? Wow. And there is thousands of messages that go through the WhatsApp daily, thousands. And they fix those pictures that I have posted of him, and they put like pictures of him on the beach talking about my prince, my love. Like, girl, you've never spoken to this man. You don't love him. Don't tell me what the fuck to do on my life. You don't like it, then leave. That's it. That's plain and simple. You don't like what I gotta say on my life, then leave.
That's Courtney.
Yeah.
That's the one, because since she didn't show her face on that last one, that's the one that was Mila from the live today that we watched first. That's who Mila, well, Mila was talking to that other girl too. I don't even know what her name was a lot, but that's the one that really they had a thing between. And then also Courtney and Kelly don't get along either.
This was this group, Courtney's group here has always been the group that was supporting him because of the case, not because of his looks.
Yes.
Oh, thanks, Angie. I'm gonna go get my coffee first, then I'll get
Courtney
those
has
forms.
been the most supportive and transparent when it comes to this case. You know
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I have every right to be pissed off at him because he pissed me off.
Yeah, you do.
Emails.
So for them to tell me, oh, stop talking shit about him. How about you go fuck yourself because you've never met him, you've never talked to him.
Exactly.
So, you know, you guys, they always told me, oh, tell him to accept my request. Tell him to accept my request. No. because you're only getting close to me so that I can get you close to him. No, fuck that. I'm not doing that. No. If he wants to accept your request, he'll accept your request. But just so that you psycho women know, his girlfriend has control over it. And no, I'm not jealous of Wade. And I'm not jealous of Jesse. Because listen, let me tell you something. Wade is in jail. He's in prison. So I'm in an apartment. So what would I have to be jealous of? I'm not jealous of Jessie. She's in a fucking RV. I'm not jealous of either one of them. She's in a relationship with a man that she won't even be able to touch.
You will have 2 kids, girl. So, you know.
He's going to send her his swimmers.
Bring that part up. Just say, is it copy of this award free enough?
Melissa, you got the boxers on your head today?
But if he's listed as a parent, is that enough?
Yeah, it should be. It's on a legal Florida document.
Oh, real quick. Thanks, Elle, for sending me those emails, a couple emails. But okay, so she sent me this. What is this from? Whose store? Look. I mean, what store is this from? Are you in the chat? Is anybody seeing this? Free Wade collection, free Wade oversized shirt. Look. Oh, come on. Wait, people would actually, I mean, would they really wear that? Like, really? Wow. Like, you could see oh my Lord. What the heck? And like, you could see the guard right there standing up. They could have done a way better job. They could have cut that out. So isn't that the guard standing there? Oh, I guess that maybe they wanted it like that, like free Wade, but what the heck? I don't know. Oh, thanks, Angie, again. And thank you, Jennifer St. John. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Yeah, so for members content, there's there's a members tab for all that. And then so for the forms, I might be able to put the forms right in the members content. I'm still not because that's kind of a newer thing and I haven't done a ton since they had it. So either it'll be there, I'll let you know. The forms will either be in the members area or the community post or both. I'll have to see how that works. Because I can't remember if you could only do videos in the members tab or if you could post stuff like but anyway, yeah. Can you see like people walking around wearing I don't know. I guess it's just as bad as people like having tattoos, but I guess the people that have the tattoos, I think it's just his name, right? That new call where she got like where I don't know exactly what it is, but it was the Wade Wilson from the oh my God, the movie, see, there's my recall. Can't even think of what. But she made it seem like so she could say it's that too. He got so mad. Oh my God. Oh, well, never mind. That's right. There's people that got tattooed. Did you see the one where actually got his face tattooed on her? I don't know if it's real. I guess it is. I just can't. These people, oh my God, what are they doing? They're going to regret that. What is wrong with people?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Trivy. Thank you, but that hurts, buddy.
Deadpool, thank you.
Going on over there?
I'm trying to lift my foot, but it hurt.
Oh, you guys are all saying it. Okay, thanks. Thanks.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, these crazy ass women who are only supporting him because of his
Dad just got home, Mom.
Look at Melissa. Mute. Just mute it. That drives me nuts because it's so hard to listen to. Just mute it.
He doesn't want kids. Does she know? Melissa, do you know you're in the box? Blink twice if you do. Yeah, but at the end of the day, these women, they don't. They. Hey, come here! I got chips. These women, they don't. They've never spoken to him. They will never have the pleasure of being with him, or not the pleasure. They won't have the chance to be with him.
Thank God.
He is in jail, and he is laughing at the women who sent him money and supported him. Oh shit! Hold on.
That is wild.
Are you pooping your girl?
Mute it. It takes 1 second to mute your mic.
Wait, what's going on?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't understand how, like, why people can get. I honestly don't care. People can get mad at me because he tried to tell me what to do, and I stood up for myself, and now I'm pissed the fuck off. And they say that I'm flip-flopping or whatever, but at the end of the day, they're not the ones who have been going hard for him like me. I have. So Jessie, she made him block me. She told him against me. She probably trash talked me. And that's okay. That's okay, because when all is said and done, you really think that she's going to wait 30 years to have sex with that man, to be with that man? By that time, they will be 60, and she will not be able to bear any more children. She's not going to wait 30 years to be with that man. I'm sorry. Even if he doesn't get life or DP or whatever, he's not going to be. When is she going to ever be able to be with him? Never. Until the next 30 years, because he's still got to do 30 years because of the trafficking drugs into the prison, and also for trying to escape.
Yeah, I don't even think she's going to wait a year, to be honest, because here's the thing, you know, he gets his appeal, but those take a long, long time to go through, and I don't think she's going to wait around that long.
And if she's still going to be around, guess what? She's going to be sleeping around.
Mm-hmm.
The IG and the TikTok pages and the, oh, you want to do this? The IG, the TikTok, the YouTube, they had a Twitter page. It's all gone because her lawyer advised her to. On the 22nd, she released a Q&A.
Okay, come here.
On the 23rd, he deleted everything.
You okay? Oh, yeah, you okay?
Oh my gosh.
Courtney, you're making me hungry with those fries. Or whatever.
It's actually veggie fries.
Oh.
Did you fall down?
Here, look. No, I think you're talking about Marion.
I don't think she knows she's on here because I turned her microphone off. I was just going to say that.
Hey, Courtney, this is Elena. I watch your lives all the time. I somehow just got in your box too, and I didn't request. I think you should change your password, girl. I think someone's hacking in your shit. There's some weirdness going on. I'm just being straight because I don't want you to get in any trouble or anybody else. You know what I mean? Like there's so much drama already.
Because it said that you requested. Maybe
No, I didn't. I promise you. I'm sitting outside and I'm just chilling, eating my Nutter Butter snack. and my girlfriend's like, "How'd you get in the box?" And I'm like, "What?" And I've been watching it. I didn't hit the screen or nothing. And I'm like, "I'm in the box? What?" And then I looked up. I'm like, "Oh shit, I'm in the box." So I'm like, I'm gonna say something. You can kick me out, but I was just chilling eating my Nutter Butters. I did not request, so something funky's going on. I don't know if someone
think she was hacked. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I don't think she was hacked. I think it's TikTok being weird because TikTok recently updated. I genuinely think it's TikTok being weird right now.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's a glitch with like the coding and something that's going on with the lives because it kept kicking me out of the box when she was in a live just a little bit ago. And it was kicking other people out of the box. It kept turning off the comments. You know, like it. I think it's genuinely TikTok that is the issue right now.
It could be. I mean, I'm a coder, so that, you know, sometimes it does get wonky. But yeah, it was just weird. I mean, I'll chill with you ladies, but I was just like, what's happening?
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
And then like Cutie Pie down there below me, she was trying to get in. She kept requesting, but her request never showed up at all.
That's probably maybe a glitch one. And I know Courtney was glitching. She had to like go out a few times and come back in, reset.
Yeah, I think it's TikTok. I think that whatever they did with their latest update is it's screwed with the lives.
Well, I've been watching this craziness. I live in Florida. I'm in Orlando, and my mom lived in Lee County, so I'm very familiar with the area and Florida and everything. And I've never been this invested in a case. It kind of really sucked me in because there's just so many different angles, and I try to stay neutral and be very respectful and understand that, you know, everyone is entitled to their feelings and their opinion, and to each his own. And I can see from a lot of different angles, and I'm able to put myself in someone else's shoes. I just think it's getting out of control. I just feel so bad for the victims, the people that are involved or have been involved by choice, not by choice. Like I feel like it's high school. Like it's crazy. People's information, you know, like whether they willingly put it out there or not, I'm just like, the whole thing, all the lies and the deceit, and it all stems from one person. It's Wade. I'm like, what? And I mean, I can see how women can see he's good looking. Me personally, I look at the inside. I was always raised, you go from the inside out. And to me, his character, he's a gross person. Like he lies, he cheats, he steals. Like, I don't know. So
most women are going based off of the
looks. Yeah. And there's more to life than that. I'm sorry. That's so superficial to me. And, you know, if you look at the facts of everything, like Courtney was saying, she put this Jessie girl, she put herself out there. All of her information is from her own doing. And I was just able to listen to that Ember podcast that I don't know.
Strange Embers.
Yeah, I listened to that today, and she flat out said like, "Oh, I have thick skin," and all the, and I'm like, "Oh my God, does she not remember all the things she says?" And then like later on, and then she's sending cease and desist, and then trying to sue the Lake County Sheriff's Office and the state attorney. I'm like, that state attorney here in Florida, she will eat her alive. Like, I don't think she truly understands, you know, the way the system works. And I think she's just trying to make herself look like, you know, she has credentials and she can help him, because she knows if he can't use her for something, she's going to be 3 sheets to the wind, basically. So she has to be of some sort of value to him, because if you've noticed, like anybody that's not worth a value, he kicks them to the curb. And when Courtney said in the letter yesterday, you know, listen, I'm not doing this or whatever she was reading, that's when he was like, okay, bye. Like, I don't want nothing to do with you. So, you know, it's that's disgusting behavior. But then again, what do you expect from somebody that's on death row? He has nothing to lose. Like, he is on death row.
Phoenix, who's hurting Wade? Not me.
No, exactly. Wade's hurting himself. Wade's hurting him. That's who's hurting Wade. Wade did all of this to himself because of the choices he made. And it's the same thing that goes with Jessie. It's about choices in life, you know? So it's like, stay in your lane, you know, and other people's opinions, like when we get off this live, you know, someone could go talk crap about me. At the end of the day, do you pay my bills? Do you live near me? You know, at the end of the day, it's none of my business what you think of me. So you can say whatever you want. It's none of my business. And that's pretty much how I live my life. I stay in my own lane. I'm respectful. I try to understand and have empathy and compassion, you know, when I'm listening to somebody and put myself in their shoes. I may not agree with what they're doing, but that doesn't mean I have the right to go and like bash them or talk shit about them or do something that's cruel. At the end of the day, we're all human beings, you know? So I give you a lot of credit though, Courtney, like coming out live, showing your face, like, and through all of it, you know, I don't know what I would do because I'm not in that position. But it can't be easy. I mean, but then you got a lot of supporters too, which is good.
Defending the person that I knew 5 years ago, and this is what I told him in a letter as well. I was defending the person 5 years ago. I don't know who the fuck you are now. And that's the truth. I don't know who he is now.
And people hold on to that crap. You know, they're looking at him, that you like, you're knowing him now. Like, no, like, I'm like, think back, like 2019, 2018, like, you know, you knew him in a different light, you know, like people, I don't know, they take things so out of context. They don't look at it as a whole, you know? So that's good that you come on, and I mean, not that you owe anyone an explanation.
Yeah. When people would ask me, oh, would you get back together with him? No, we have lived separate lives.
You've outgrown that part of your life.
5 years.
You outgrew that.
I don't know who he is anymore. And would I get back with him even after this? Fuck no. Hell no.
That's a hard pass.
First of all, you got all these wives.
And also, Courtney's already got somebody. She's got me.
Kale, the 90 boys band dropout.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm the kind of person, my dad raised me like an X is an X for a reason. Like, keep moving forward, better things await you. You know, that's kind of how I live my life. But even if you were like, whoever was to go back or whatever the case, like, it's their choice if that's what they want. Of course, they're going to be scrutinized. You know, I feel like this day and age, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. It doesn't matter if you're in the spotlight. Like, imagine these high end celebrities. Imagine what they go through. That's probably why they never leave the house. These high end celebrities. Imagine what they go through. That's probably why they never leave the house. Celebrities. Imagine what they go through.
It's on Olivia. It's Olivia.
Their life is acting up again.
Olivia, try leaving and coming back in.
Okay. I don't know how to leave. Oh wait,
I'll kick you.
Kick me out.
Okay. Is she gone?
Yeah. Yeah, it was echoing.
Has he
from
tried
her.
to call you since that whole all that? Of course not. Yeah. Of course not. I will say I did enjoy when you wrote that letter, like F Jesse, F you. Like I was like, dang girl, finally
You want me to
someone
put it up again? I can do that.
No. I'm not asking. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like,
I'll put it up
get it.
as a
Like
book.
finally somebody needs to. I think he's honestly. I feel like he's a spoiled little boy who was used to getting what he wanted, and then when he couldn't get it willingly, he took it, and then it just got worse and worse. And I was like, that's so awesome that she just stuck it to him like that. Because I feel like if everybody did that to him, it might open his eyes. Like, wake up, dude. Wake up.
Yeah, something's going on. I was sick again.
At least you were able to get back in. So at least I did see that request. So that helps.
Like I said, and from now on.
Thanks, Slick Mouth, sweetie. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Aw. I got the forms ready, so I'm going to put them up, and then I'll let you know where they're at. But thank you. That's what I was working on. Sorry, guys, I wasn't in chat. I was trying to get those done so I could tell you where they're at. I mean, my nose. Every time I do a live, I get this allergic reaction in my freaking nose, and it's never any other time. I never even notice my nose itching except when I go live. And it, like, even when I was in that room, it would do it. So maybe it's mental anxiety, or somebody had said that showed me that there's some screens in computer screens, but I'm actually using a different monitor. These are different than the one I have in there, but like, I guess maybe, I don't know if most of them have it, but there's something in computer screens that could give you like allergic reactions, like the nose itching or face itching. Somebody sent me. Isn't that crazy? So maybe that's what it is. Maybe both my monitors had it in there. This is definitely something. Anyway, all right. Let's see how much longer there is a part 2. So right now there's 7 minutes on this. Is this interesting to you guys at all? Is Courtney married? Like who? Because I know she has kids, because on one of these, and I don't know if it already was shown because I wasn't visually looking because I was on this other screen, but one of the lives, she was like holding a baby. And then she says she has the autistic son. So that's another kid. So I don't know how many kids she has. For sure 2, because she's holding a baby, and then, but probably more than 2, I'm thinking. Yeah, good. I don't know. Well, it was over there too. So I don't think and I don't normally have allergies. I mean, I don't really have an issue with it. And it's only when I'm doing a live. Like even when I had it over here in my bedroom, like if I was just in my bedroom, I was fine. But if I was doing the live, it was. I think it could be the screens. I have actually the AC that I have is a humidifier too. Supposedly. I mean, you have to turn on that that setting, which I haven't, because I've been using the keeps pulling the air condition. Yeah, baby Heather. Oh, Sarah, thank you. Yeah. With her baby now. Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna upload those forms and we'll continue watching this.
If I want to go live, I'm just gonna be on this account, so everybody knows that Sunflowers and me are the same person.
I take credit for helping Courtney with this because I was on the phone with her when she wrote this out. I told her to add she can eat my shit and she can eat yours too, and then the chew on that motherfucker.
That was my favorite part. That was good.
I gotta admit, very well versed. I like the articulation that was put into that.
Made me laugh.
Yeah, after that,
I think that comment right there, just that went like viral. I think I will never forget that part.
Choo choo. It's 4 chews, guys, not 3. It's choo 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 on that motherfucker.
Hey. You know, it's kind of sad all the way around. I look at it like even from the get go. I think I discussed this with one of my girlfriends.
Everybody keeps asking if he replied to that.
What would you say to that?
I agree.
What can you say to that? That's why he probably removed himself. Like, he's not very, I don't know him, so I could ask Courtney, is he articulate enough to be able to respond to something like that without being immature?
He probably so he said, hold on, that's the second part. Courtney, last time, and yeah, you can post this and you can tell people that I made you say I love you, do whatever you want. You aren't raising money for me. I won't even let that happen, period. I don't want your support anymore, okay? So turn your back on me. You can air my laundry, you can talk shit, it doesn't matter to me. My team, that's what I'm telling people about. You talked enough shit about what matters most to me, and I'm over it now. I don't mind what you think or whoever thinks about Jesse or my team, but if people support me, they know that's where my support and loyalty is at. I'm finished with you, and I don't want anything to do with you. You said things to me that made me fully be over whatever you got going on. Don't get at me no more. I'm letting people know that you're not connected to me. It's a done deal. We aren't friends anymore. I won't change my mind. You're not the keeper of my money. You aren't raising my money, and you aren't having my back, and you don't. And you don't listen to what I need and what I want. And you talk shit about things I care for. So you're not any person on my side. Do what you want to do, but stay away from me. I'm not calling you tomorrow or ever again. So yeah, I know. After me saying this to you, now you're mad and ready to stab me and stab me in the back. I'm giving you the full go ahead to be that way. I don't care about it. Don't add me or ask me for nothing again. We're done. Now let me handle my own life the right way. My team and Jesse, I got their back no matter who likes it or not. I'm sorry, but do you not understand that you supporting this woman who has continuously lied is going to, all your followers or supporters are going to turn on him?
You know what it is? He's protecting her because he thought, oh, look, she has all the money. So, of course, he has to kiss her ass. That's my interpretation of that. And number two, he's butthurt because you didn't tell him you loved him. I mean, didn't you? I mean, it's his ego. It's all his ego. That's how I perceive it. I mean, didn't he like tell you to tell him I love you or something like that?
But the thing is I do love him. Not
right.
Not as a boyfriend, but as a person. The person. But the thing is I did say it. I love you, but I love him as a friend, as the person that I knew.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. I just love the part where he says, you're not raising my money. The only reason why he had that much money on the Fundly was because of Courtney.
Yeah, I saw her advertise all the time on her lives. Go to the
every
page.
single day.
Yeah, click the
and
link.
People would come here and specifically ask, like, hey, do you trust this? Is this okay? Like, should we do this? Like, it's all been there.
Yeah,
it
wasn't all Jesse. Like, why is she taking credit for everything? Like, where did she even come from? Can you give me the lash of that?
Well, she saw him on, I guess, going to court. And in like June, she requested to be his friend.
So that's how she started, right? And then she came in contact because I heard that call with her about that Marion letter, and then they decided to do the GoFundMe, whatever, and then you linked in and you were a part of that?
No, I was never a part of it. The only thing was that
You
they
were just
had
raising, helping to raise.
asked me to promote it, and so I did, and I promoted every single day without fail.
And because of Courtney, there was people who were anti-Wade or that were very neutral, and because of Courtney, they switched sides to support him, because she would come on here every single day and talk about the, you know, all the inconsistencies and stuff and the evidence that we had found, and et cetera, and it was because of Courtney. He got those petitions and all that money because of Courtney. Well, meanwhile, his team had only gone live a couple times to answer some really obscure questions that really don't have anything to do with anything, like what his favorite position is in the bedroom. I'm sorry, I don't need to know that.
Right.
And then they were making these ASPCA videos of him with like stock footage.
Stop it. Stop. Oh my God.
I go and I answer real questions that people want to know. Like at the beginning, they were like, "Oh, is he big?" And I was like, "Huge." You know, like I was, you know, like,
yeah, you're straight up.
You know, all of this shit. But then it came down to the things that we really needed to be focusing on.
Right.
And yeah, I did you know, me and a couple of friends were sexualizing him at one point, because we can't be serious all the time. If I'm serious all the time,
no, you gotta laugh. You gotta laugh in life. You have to.
Yeah,
it does. Laughter, it is healing, and it's, you know, I lost my mom at a young age to.
Hold on. I'm doing a part 2 and I'm uploading those now. Part 2 is right here. Oh no, that's Kelly's. Here's part 2.
And being silly.
Yeah, I mean,
she could have a life without just being around Wade all the time or talking about Wade all the time. Like, he made friends and stuff like that. Like, we're all friends here. It wasn't just based off talking about Wade all the time.
Yeah, I made some sexual jokes about him a couple of times. I'll admit that fully. But like, here's the thing: I don't actually want him. Yeah, I don't actually want him. I've got a man. Like, it was just in good fun and good spirits to make people laugh.
Yeah, like, and let me tell, like, the number of times that this girl has gone live for him was a total of maybe like 4 times.
Yeah,
4 times. And then versus my 1,000?
Yeah, because she kind of came out of left field and like.
Okay, it's under the members. So all members, if you want to fill out the forms, is under my community post. I got it up. So there we go. I'll give you guys a week to fill it out, and then I'll pick the winners. So there's 2 different forms. So whatever one, you could do both, whatever one you want. One's a large, one's an extra large. And it says what they are. Okay. So look at this. When he's locked up and getting mad on the down. Is that Chucky? Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Crazy. This case is pretty crazy.
Before she came around, everything was just kind of flowing, I feel like, and then the bomb went off, and I was just like, "What? Who is this chick?" And I couldn't figure out. I was like, "Is she from like the Midwest, or is she from New York with that accent?" And I'm a New Yorker, and I'm like, "God, it's got to be like way upstate New York," because I lived in Manhattan for 15 years, and I was like, "That's not a Manhattan accent." And then when she just blew up. And like people started playing videos and screen recordings and everything. And I'm like, I just kind of felt like uneasy. I'm like, who is this broad? Like, why does she keep referring to like the team? And like, she wasn't being transparent to me. And the more research I did, the more shit didn't make sense. yeah, the more shit didn't make sense. And then when everybody outed her and like people started picking up on it, I was like, oh shit, like look at that. And I had that feeling kind of from the get-go. And before she came around, I saw your lives. I saw you, chatting or whatever. And I just was always in the background, and I don't try to insert myself anywhere. And I just listened, and I was like, I mean, I could see how you would feel that way. Like I said, Courtney, I put myself in your shoes. Like I couldn't.
Real quick, I don't know, Lewis, because if you listen to the end of that live with the live from today with Mila and Courtney, Mila calls a truce. Yeah, Courtney isn't there at the moment, but the one girl's like, yeah, talking for her kind of. So she calls a truce. So I'm not sure if that means she's not going through with that court or with that case or not. What do you guys take that to mean? I almost think she might not be because of it, but I don't know though.
Imagine anyone that's dated him physically, not the kiosk girls that just met him that have never met him in person, but like even being his friend, like, you're grieving a loss because that was somebody in your life. And like, you've got to go through those emotions and doing that. And then all of this stuff coming to light and then people coming out and attacking everybody's character. And I'm just like, just sit down and shut the fuck up and listen. Like, like shut up. You don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
Unless it comes from the horse's mouth. I mean, judgment's really easy. I always learned in life, like, listen, don't point a finger at somebody because when you do, you got 3 pointing back at you.
What you asked.
Exactly.
So, Aurora, what was the question? I didn't see, because just this whole time I was doing the forums. If you were talking in chat, I just now came back to chat. I've been getting the forms, so making the forms for the giveaway. So you have to ask again because I did not see. Whose birthday?
And honestly, Courtney, what life didn't have any mistakes in it? Every time they needed to us to wait an half hour because of the technical issues.
Oh yeah. Technical difficulties, please stand by. How many times have I gone live and never had technical difficulties except for today?
Yeah, that was another weird thing too. How ironic that happened.
I mean, it's not like it's hard to figure out how to work the
what
lives
goes
and
in the
things like
dark
that.
always comes out in the light.
Yep.
What goes in the dark comes out in the light. It may take a day, it may take a week, it may take 5 years.
The one asked for help, but you didn't even say what you needed, right? There was somebody who emailed me that asked for help, but they didn't even say what. I thought I responded like, maybe I didn't hit send. Sometimes I respond and I forget to send it and send draft, but I'll say it now. Maybe just respond back with what you never did say what you needed help with. So I was really confused if that's the one. It's like, wait, what do you need help with? You never told me. Unless if you're talking about another one, I don't know. I'll have to go back through my emails. But somebody did, and they didn't tell me what. So yeah.
It will come out someday. It will.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yes, Katie, as you say.
I'm talking to my kid because he's handing me sodas out of the box.
Someone said in the comments, and she has a degree in PR communications. That's the mind-boggling. That's like mind-boggling to me. I'm like, what? She should know this.
Didn't Steve say something
what
is
did you
coming out this week?
What did she think was going to happen? Like, I just don't understand that. Like, don't people look at, like, I don't know, maybe I'm slower in my decision making because I like to think about it and I sit with things. I think about what I say before I say it. I listen to other people and I go, if I do this, what could the repercussions be? What could the consequences be from me doing this? And if it doesn't feel right in your gut, at this you know, we know right from right and wrong from wrong. Like that voice that tells you like, this isn't right. Don't do this, Elena. Like that's the voice I listen to. So whatever she's doing, she's not making the right.
Yours is a different one then. There's somebody that emailed me that said, can I have your help? But then they didn't tell me what they needed help with. But I don't remember anything about that. Maybe I didn't, but I don't have any like ones that unread. So I wonder if I opened it but somehow didn't read it. Hold on. How long ago was that, Aura? Was it a long time ago?
Choices, and now the repercussions and the consequences are starting, and she's, you know, trying to sue Lee County and the state attorney for what? What they didn't do anything to you
because her calls were released and her identity was revealed.
You're dating or whatever you're doing. You're with somebody that is a ward of the state. He has no rights, and then his name is on that too. Those documents. Like, why do you need his name on it if it's happening to just you? Are you doing it for you and him as a couple? Y'all aren't married.
Yeah.
It's just all weird to me, the whole thing. And I have a friend that's a paralegal, and she's looked at it, and you know, she kind of broke it down. I was like, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just not
she
the
lied
perfect
about
person.
where the money is going. She like it was said it's gonna go to that person, but it was not true.
Yeah.
I feel like she's trying to. Sorry, I feel like she's trying to stop these phone calls because she said something in the further calls that she knows that will back up what we're saying, like incriminate her.
Yeah, well,
I
time
completely
takes
agree with
time.
that.
Time, just wait. That's all. It'll come out.
Well, there's probably more phone calls, you know, that they're gonna.
Jesse's the final boss. Karen, let me tell you, she ain't no boss because a boss would never do that. Like, she wants to be the boss. That's the thing, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, Elena, especially that, you know, that saying that you said about what goes in the darkness will come to light. That's why, like, I live by that myself. Like, that's why, you know, and people can sit here and like they can try to come up with shit and try to find anything, any dirt on me, and they're not going to, because I don't do stuff like that.
Yeah,
I'm real, you know. Like I don't play games like that because I've had it done to me so many times. So
listen, if you go into things with good intentions and you have a good heart and you're honest and transparent, I'm a true believer that good things will come back to you. Okay. If you go into something with ill will, good luck, sweetheart. I don't want to know you.
I'm looking.
Like I'll stay on my side of the street where it's light.
Yep. That was a good sentence.
Yeah, it is. It's a great way to live. I have peace and I have serenity. And I think that she's scrambling. Like, I don't know if anyone heard, she did, I think it was the first that she's scrambling. Like, I don't know if anyone heard, it wasn't this Q&A. It was like the first time that she came out and spoke when people were like finding out that her name was on the Funly to be charged, and then who's Marianne, and she spoke. Her voice was quivering. I could blatantly hear it, and I'm like, why is she quivering? Like she would, and I'm like, why is she quivering? Like
what's happening?
It's Olivia joining.
Yeah, I think
Wait,
it's her setting.
she's saying Jesse was quivering, or wait, are they saying quivering is equal to I'm trying to follow that. Thank you for joining. Pretty is as pretty does. Is that the doggy? Is that a doggy or a cat? I can't tell. Thank you for joining. And Aurora, or wait, what's your full name? Where you at? Aurora the goddess? I can't find it. I went back pretty far, but maybe I need to go back farther. Maybe resend it?
Olivia, put on your headphones. That's how.
Did you hear that? That would make me
I have to say, whose accent is that?
It's not me.
No, I have to say, whose accent
German
is that?
accent?
I
It's
believe
not
that. I love I have to say. Oh, I love your
mean my
accent.
one?
Yes, yours. It's beautiful. I love
It's
it.
German.
I love it. I'm Ukraine, so I love the German accent. It's beautiful.
Oh my god, I hate it so much.
Amanda is the girl that was on my lives and was going very, very hard for Jesse, and also C. Briscoe. I'm not sure if she bought a car with. I mean, I don't know. She said that she had bought this vehicle whenever, and she said she's still paying it off, but who knows? She's lied a lot. MySpace Tom, I know. I can't believe she betrayed us in other lives. Mama Hood's lives. That's disgusting. She said, oh, I didn't think, they said that they needed an unbiased person, blah, blah, blah. But you don't realize that makes me look bad. That makes me look bad to everyone else because they're like, oh, so, your friend was doing this for the team. I didn't fucking know that. Oh, I smell poop. Y'all can go ahead.
I smell poop.
She's driving them to your house.
Alrighty
Steve,
then.
It was I don't know the make of it, but it was a black
white sedan, 4-door sedan, like a bigger SUV.
No, it wasn't. It was a black 4-door sedan.
I thought someone posted that it was like a white car.
And then she said she had a Camry, a 2023 Camry. But somebody did. I seen that picture. What you're talking about? It was like a Chevy white 4-door.
Yeah,
SUV.
like in front of a building.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, that's
She
what I
had
thought
a
it was.
4-door sedan.
Deep Roach, a new car is a white Kia SUV.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
She didn't come up to my house.
Wait.
She moved as
Is this Chelsea the one that's been posting the new Wade pictures in that video and stuff, or no? Is that it kind of looks like her, huh? Is it? Does anybody know for sure? Because her name's Chelsea. I don't know if she's still a Wade supporter or not, but it looks like she was. No, from that video, it seems like she isn't probably. What did she say? Homosexual one that somebody that sleeps with people just stay at their place. Oh, cool. Really? That's awesome. Yay. He seems like a cool guy. That's cool. I like when people find people through other people. If that makes any sense. I don't know. Does anybody know if that is? Because this group still does support Wade. Even though some of them say they don't really like him, but they just are so against the death penalty. That's what they're trying. But I don't know. It could, but it might not be her. Anybody?
Does anyone know if she moved to Florida? Because the court document said Lee County. So how could she draft up attorney paperwork that states Lee County if she is a resident of New York? Did she move or Tennessee, wherever the hell she lives? I don't even know. She can't give a straight answer.
But where did her coming from New York or Tennessee come from? How do we even know? I mean, like, how do we know? I mean, she could have been a resident of Florida for a couple of years now. Did that come from her? I wonder. I don't know. Did she say, oh, I live in Tennessee or I live in New York? Or did people just think that by the sleuthing and they got the wrong information, or maybe she used to live in New York or she's from New York, but maybe she's lived in Florida for a year or 2 years, 3, however many years where she is a resident then. Oh, thanks, Birdie. I'm not sure. I mean, I know before, a week ago or so, or 2 weeks ago or whatever, everybody was saying how she's from New York. But I don't know where they're getting that. I didn't find anything I wasn't able to confirm that. I don't know. I'm just wondering where that came from. If it came from her, oh, she used to live in New York. Did she say that? Or is that what you guys just figured out?
Because it said Lee County and it said she was a resident of Florida on that documentation.
At this point, we don't know whatever.
Steve said she's living in Fort Myers. Steve, do you want to come in?
Oh, did
nice.
Steve come in? Nice. Okay.
You know, because Wade told me to stop having his bio dad in my life.
I know, I saw that.
You're in jail. You can't tell me what to do on my lives.
I love listening to his bio
I'll put him in
dad.
here. If I want to have Tony in here, I'll have him on here. And hell, if I wanted to have Mila, Jake, fucking Eric, I'll put them in here because this is my life.
Steve wrote he's at work.
It's control. Yeah, Steve said he's at work. He's just listening.
Somebody earlier said that she had a GoFundMe for like an emergency move.
Oh, I thought it came from her.
Not too long ago for an emergency move.
I thought that came from Chelsea's TikTok. Okay. That wasn't from Chelsea? I thought that all came from Chelsea. Maybe I'm wrong. I know the pictures. I thought the pictures did. I thought it came from Chelsea's TikTok. Unless if she was just well, who was the one taking the video? So whoever was taking, if she was taking the video, you're saying somebody else put the messages up then? Is that what you're saying? I know, I was saying this is crazy. It is. Just when I thought I had it all down, like the new person comes, but I think I got most of them. But once in a while, there'll be somebody will say something like in chat or, and I'll be like, wait, who's that? And I feel lost because I don't know who it is. But you can only know so much, if you haven't seen like something, you could be missing out on who somebody is.
Got it.
I don't know. I think it's terrible, like, in every facet, like.
And then
what's the deal with her posting that all of Candy stuff too, and the picture, and that you're inserting, like, God, stay in your own lane. She's making it worse.
Exactly.
I don't know if she did it to gain more supporters by doing that. That's
but
what
it's not a competition. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's like, oh, pick me. She's the ultimate pick me girl. I'm sorry. Like, my daughter would say that. My daughter's 11 years old and she has a better mentality than that. Thank God.
And like Coral said, she said, who are you to mention Steve? You don't know Steve or talk to Steve. I've had Steve in my lives. And he has always come into my life with respect. He's never been disrespectful.
I've never seen him disrespectful anywhere. He's great.
And the only time that I have heard him, get loud is when
that's what I was saying. I was like, even if she's from New York, it doesn't mean that she hasn't lived in Florida for years where she's a resident. That was my whole point. That she probably is in Florida. Just because she maybe lived in New York doesn't mean. How long do you have to be somewhere to be considered a resident? You just have to be living there, right? Like there's no time limit, right? That might be a stupid question, but I don't know. I think you just have to have an address, or don't make fun of me if that's a stupid question.
Was in my live and she was talking a whole bunch of mess, and Steve came up and he was like, and he started to go off on her, and rightfully so. And I'm glad he came in because I just sat back and I listened and I watched it all unfold. And that is the day that Team Wade came crashing the fuck down.
Somebody
you know
had
what
to
I think
say
is
something.
going to happen? Well, this is just a prediction. I think once all these little girls wear out and he gets bored of them, he's going to go back to the roots of the seeds that he originally planted from the get-go, and he's going to reach out to you. And I honestly think what would be the best thing for him at this point is to disconnect all communication so he can sit with himself, because all these girls are a distraction. That's all it is. And he can't sit with himself. And if he was forced to sit with himself and truly think about everything, I don't know. I mean, who's to say what would happen? But that's what keeps him going, are these kiosk girls and these pictures and this and that. And that jail is, I mean, I've never been, but what I hear on the streets, that in living in New York, that's a whole different ballpark. That's a whole different organization from the outside world and what they do in there. Who's to say he's not selling all these pictures for money to inmates and stuff? You know, he's like, oh, send me more pictures, send me more pictures. Like, who's to say? Like, it's just the thing as a whole, like, just cut everything off for like a few months, watch everything die down, and then, you know, the truth will come out.
Exactly. Who knows what goes
honestly,
inside?
for Wade, oh, I'm sorry, Olivia.
I know. Who knows what goes inside? So you got to understand that that man is bored. He has so much time in the world just to be, you know, talking to anybody. He's like a customer service, a hotline customer service. So he can take whatever call he wants.
I'm going to go in. The lawn guys.
But also, honestly, for Wade, he's pushing the wrong people away.
Right.
He should have kept the contact to his dad, and not just because I think he takes the people where he knows he can get money from, or he gets what he needs. Like, as soon people say no to that or have like a self-esteem and be like very strong minded, he's not keeping the contact.
Then he's like, next. You can't give me next. It's like a Rolodex. Next.
Yeah. Like with Courtney, she is not the girl you can push around how you like, and he can't handle that.
I love that though. I love that. That's what I love about it.
He can't sit to himself. He's not.
Y'all can keep talking. Y'all didn't have to wait for me to get back. Shit, it got real quiet.
Well, I'm not working. I had a phone call, so I'm like, I just gotta step outside.
I said, give me a second. Everybody went quiet. Yeah, but at the end of the day, he thought that he was going to tell me, you know, stick up for Jessie and make sure that she's okay and don't say anything badly at all.
She has him by the balls. That's why.
And fix everything today. If not, I won't be happy. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, really. Like,
I thought she had thick skin.
For Jessie, she's the one who made this worse for herself. She likes to talk about transparency, but listen, you can't talk about transparency because listen, I have been transparent from the beginning. Me, not you, me. I came out and said, my name is Courtney. I dated Wade this many years ago. Here's my proof. And all of our conversations between him and I and our pictures and everything, guess who has it?
No. Jessie.
Aw. And then that ridiculous apology, like I feel like she should have come to you and said
everybody
that.
says something different, like they're living in Courtney's life.
So exactly what Chelsea said. Her ridiculous apology. Her apology meant nothing because she didn't even come to me and apologize. And that apology wasn't even heartfelt. It was just, so I did want to say that I apologize for coming, into her house without, her knowing my true identity. No, because if you were really apologetic, you would have unblocked my number and you would have either texted me or called me.
Call you on the phone.
Because I wouldn't have answered her calls. But
Be
she
a woman.
texted me, that would have been okay. But she decided to do it on a fake ass Q&A on everything that I called her out on.
Yeah, because she's a coward. Pick up the phone like a real woman. Don't text either. I can't stand that. Pick up the phone and call me and be like, do you have a moment? Can we talk? I have some things I would like to say to you. And acknowledge you.
I wrote you something on iMessage.
She's got thick skin, guys. She's not a coward. She's got thick skin.
Why is Charlotte using? Is that not Eric Brown's mugshot? I swear it's one of his mugshots. Because remember we went through all his mugshots. Is she? And since this is Team Wade, is she like? Is this in support of Eric Brown? Because you see that you expect like a guy. It's a girl's voice. It's gotta be. I'm gonna show you which one I'm talking about. Is it not? Hold on, I'll get his mugshots. I'll show you.
Yeah, that's why she served the Lee County Sheriff and the state attorney with papers. Sure.
No, if anyone wants to see thick skin, Courtney, oh my goodness, the amount of stuff that she gets in her DMs and how many, threats and things like that.
Don't even give that any energy.
Yeah, she's just like, whatever. I mean,
take what you like and leave the rest. That's how I live. Take what you like and leave the garbage.
All the conversations that I had with him, the reason why she has it is because I wrote Wade and I was like, hey, I see all the hate that you're getting online. I'm thinking about going and doing a story time, on TikTok about my experience with you. And then immediately he wrote me back with
why?
Number.
Why?
So I gave him my number.
Like, is she a fan?
And then he said, he called me and he was like, I have a friend who's coming, who would love, who has a degree. Are you still hungry?
And it's 5. I'm just curious. I want to know, is it like, because she doesn't like him? Is she making fun of him? Or because this is a support Wade, not, how the one has her profile pic of his feet like Wade's, but it's somebody that doesn't like Wade, and it's just like kind of a joke making fun of him. But like for Eric, I don't get what, I could see if this was like not a support of Wade group, but since it is, like, is it just somebody who likes him? I don't know. I'm confused. It's Charlotte. I don't know who it is though, to be honest. I don't know. It's some girl.
I have a friend who has a degree in videography or some shit like that. And hold on, guys. Let me get this baby. I get a little riled up. It's okay.
Did you see what I wrote you on iMessage?
I did. I blocked her. It's okay. Good. So what was I saying?
About the degree.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
So he was like, she's gonna here's her number, give her a call, whatever. So I shot her a text and she was like, oh, I'm in a meeting or whatever. I'll call you at 12:30. And I was like, I'm in Florida. So what time would that be for you? And she was like, oh, we're on the same time zone, right? So she was supposed to come on like a Thursday.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Is it somebody that, okay, see, that makes more sense.
And she came on a Tuesday.
Okay. Oh,
this is when she came to your house?
And she drove 6 hours to come here to do that.
Oh my God. That's insane. She's like a psycho.
Is she talking about Jesse? I missed that.
Seriously, that's some psycho.
She was
supposed to come. I'm in Florida, so what? So she. I get a little riled up. It's okay.
Did you see what I wrote you on iMessage?
I did. I blocked her. It's okay. Good. So what was I saying?
About the degree.
Oh yeah. So he was like, she's gonna here's her number, give her a call, whatever. So I shot her a text and she was like, oh, I'm in a meeting or whatever. I'll call you at 12:30. And I was like, I'm in Florida. So what time would that be for you? And she was like, oh, we're on the same time zone, right? She was supposed to come on like a Thursday, I believe.
Wow, look, she must be a cutter. It looks like she has scars on her arm. Or is that something? Here, look. Or is that something that's like a glare?
Or whatever.
Hold on.
I'll call you at 12:30, and I was
Go
like,
down.
I'm in Florida, so what time would that be for you? And she was like, oh, we're on the same time zone, right? So she was supposed to come on like a Thursday, I believe. And she came on a Tuesday.
Really, she got stabbed.
This is when she came to your house?
And she drove 6 hours.
4 slices
to come here to do that.
And then it looks like one's.
Wow.
That's insane.
Sorry, I can't.
You seem like a psycho.
Huh.
Person to me.
Seriously, that's some psycho
It's
shit.
scary. I mean,
And she came into my house with a fake name under false pretenses for her friend. I don't care if that was your boyfriend. I don't care because he's in jail. I don't want him.
Now I don't know up there. I can't see.
So, like,
my daughter's attitude.
Like you said, I'm doing, I'm with
That's what it
Wade.
looks like to
this,
me.
this, that, and the other.
Yeah, she should have said between you and me, Courtney, and then told you the truth, and then said, you know what, I'm sure you would have respected her privacy and not out. You know what I'm saying? But to do that, no.
Down
No.
here, I can't tell what that is.
And the fact that, like, okay, she could have said, hey, just like come into my house. Hey, listen, my real name is not Marie, but I'm doing this for my protection. You know, blah blah blah. I would have respected that.
Like she's got one that goes like this. That looks
Told
like a
me,
cut
hey,
too.
listen,
She's a
Wade
cutter.
and I are in a relationship, but because
gotta be.
Because he's such a high profile case, this, that, and the other, we're keeping it a secret. Cool. I don't fucking care. I don't care what you do in your spare time. But you weren't honest. You weren't honest with anybody. I wasn't the only one that was mad. The reason why I'm mad is because you lied. And then when your other phone calls came out, you were laughing at the women who said
Yeah, that was disgusting. When that older lady blessed
her.
him and he said, I don't care, I don't want to hear it. I was like sick to my stomach. I'm like, these are people that are helping you. Are you kidding me? And her, the
She got in a knife fight with somebody, but it's more realistically, she's probably a cutter. But she did, remember, she did get arrested for stabbing her sister or sister-in-law, or I think it was her sister. You just type in her name and you could Google it. But yeah, she must, wow. Those are some big cuts too. Dang it. Yeah, they're definitely cut marks. She's got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one that goes this way. And that's just what we can see. You know what I'm saying? I think she has one on her wrist too, another one that you too. But for sure, 4 big ones and the 5 big ones, I should say. But like I said, that's just what we could see from that angle. She probably has a lot more. Dang it. Wow. Huh.
He don't care. He just wants the money. That's all that he cares about. He gives a shit about the rest. I'm sorry. But that's how it looks right now from him. He can't appreciate the people who give him money. And if I would be that old lady, I hope she's trying to get the money back.
Sad.
I will say this though, I'm actually kind of glad, and just give me a second to explain, but I am actually kind of glad that she didn't tell Courtney all of this stuff when she came to her house, because how would it look on Courtney? You know, if I think all of this would have still played out.
Stop. What? I'm not saying, I'm not judging her. If you're saying, just because I'm pointing it out, did I ever say that, like, there's no judgment? I'm just like, wow, like, it actually makes me feel bad for her, or not bad. Like, it's a part of her story. I'm not judging her as, like, did I say anything negative? I was almost going to say, make sure I said, like, no judgment, but I thought it was obvious, no judgment, because where did I judge? It's like, wow, didn't know. I know I didn't say anything wrong. I don't know why, but there's going to be some of those people that I have to clarify, because they're just, from me saying it and saying, wow, they're going to think that means something negative. No, it's not. Never said anything negative. Just pointed it out. I don't even think she cared that I'm pointing it out. It's a part of who she is. It's a part of her. You know what I'm saying? It's just to point out. So yeah. I just wish people can just not I don't know, like the person over here that's getting offended for her, which there was nothing I even said that would offended her. Anyway.
She would have been outed, their relationship would have been outed, and then people would have been like, oh, but Courtney knew this entire time. So they would be like, she was not being transparent either, you know?
Yeah, they would have turned it on her. I see. What
They were already trying to spin it because Tam was saying that we knew Jesse's real name like a week before those phone calls came out. We didn't say anything. And they were like, oh, they knew the whole time that the Fundly was a scam, which is not the case. That's not true. But I am slightly glad that she did not come out and tell all this information to Courtney, because it would have made Courtney look 10 times worse. So she, like, all Jesse would have to be like, oh, as I told her when I came to her house, I told her my real name, I told her our relationship, yada, yada.
I know
and
it's
then people
sad.
be like,
So I said,
Courtney
wow,
has not been
I know it's sad.
transparent.
Never said it wasn't
That's
true.
true.
When did I laugh? Did I say, ooh, yay? Did I ever say it wasn't sad? I said, wow, because it is sad. So don't just assume because I pointed it out that I mean something. You know what I'm saying? Like, dang it. Gosh.
One wrote, "Who's wait now? Jess is Miriam." Lol. What does that mean?
Does Wade know Jess is Miriam? LOL.
I don't know.
Leave the door open, please.
Okay.
And you guys didn't say anything about anything because you guys wanted to make sure that you guys had your guys' facts straight the week before. Charlie, like you guys wanted to make sure that the voices between Jesse and that call added up.
Yeah, well, and then the other thing is we just knew the name. We didn't think at the time, we still didn't think that the Fundly wasn't safe. That was literally not until V showed up and was, doing absolutely nothing. And then when the whole the people didn't want the suits. People didn't want the suits. Yeah, we didn't find out that the Fundly was actually, not safe until that point exactly.
Me and my fiance actually found out that right there, just her not her raffling the suits and not giving them away, like when people paid for them, that's fraud too in itself, just the suits.
Yeah.
It is.
That's fraud right there.
Yeah, she.
You guys, you should see me how I walk outside right now. I have like a big color.
Oh, I guess that's all. Okay. Yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate your comment. What was I gonna do? I feel like, was I just gonna end it? I might just end it. I'm trying to think if I had something else I was gonna show. I don't have anything else I was gonna show, but I guess I'll just do the wind down. I did the giveaway, which we'll do that in like a week. I'll give you guys a week to put your names on there. So members, go under community posts if you want to enter for a giveaway. Yeah, I don't think that's all. I think that's all. I don't think that's all. Oh yeah, I could talk. I think that is all I have. Or actually, I guess I could read that thing. I don't know why I was just, hold on 1 second. I wasn't going to read it because it's just, let me exit out of some of this. 1 second. Everything that I showed today, it's all piled on top of each other. hold on. I'm gonna find something. 1 second, guys. There's it. This I screenshot it, but I wanted, let's do it right off the Reddit. Hold on 1 second. I guess I could read this. I saw somebody mentioning this. I wasn't gonna read it, but just because I don't know. I mean, it's not a big deal. It just was like, I don't know if there's, but somebody was mentioning it in chat, so I was like, oh, maybe I should. So let me make this bigger. The screen. No, wrong one. I'll just read this and I'll end it with this. I don't know if I'll do much of a wind down. I know I say that and watch. I probably will. Oh my God, I keep pushing the wrong. There we go. That's what I meant to push. Okay. So it says, do you really think you can post pics of a guy with tattoos on his face on social media? No, you can't. And all it takes is people reporting them for them to be taken down. Every single Wade Wilson official post is being mass reported. We will continue to mass report until the glorification of Wade on his official account ends. Then we're coming for all the other TikTok accounts, and our goal is not just to remove posts, but to get entire accounts banned. It's one thing to post appeal information, it's another to glorify a murder. We will not allow you to hurt these families any longer. For the Wade wives, Wade doesn't care about any of you. And I'm not saying I agree. I mean, I'm just reading a post. I don't know who posted it or like, I mean, I know, whoa. So I don't know if they're saying that they're going to get accounts banned. I don't know. Anyway, for the Wade wives, Wade doesn't care about any of you women. Be honest with yourselves. The only reason you contact him is because he's trapped in prison. And for most of you, Poop Tooth is the best looking man. Poop Tooth, wait a minute. Is the best looking man who ever gave you an ounce of attention. I honestly think most of you are mental cases. Wade Wilson has a mental issue, but what is your excuse being in love with a man who stuck a curtain rod up a woman's butt, then bragged about it to his cellmates to appear tough? Think of the last minutes of Christine's life and how absolutely terrified and how much pain she was in when that was being shoved up her vagina as he was beating her head and stomach as she was tied up. Imagine she was screaming and knowing she was about to die. You are sick people for loving this man. You're lucky I haven't doxed you. Trust me, I don't know who, but I'm very sure someone will. Anons hate, see these words, I shouldn't say. And they hate cases involving such some of these words, I don't know if they're gonna, you know how YouTube trigger. Let's see. They especially hate enablers. It's very easy to hack social media with a keylogger and get your info. I suggest you think about what you're supporting before someone decides to expose you people. I'm a nice hacker, but there are many who are not. They will ruin your life. All it takes is someone to go on X and start and Wade Wilson in all your photos, phone numbers, jobs, and family members' info will be exposed. Hackers can not only hack your social medias, they can also change the usernames to whatever they feel like and post embarrassing information to your followers. Do you really want that? Also, do you know in jail, prison photos of women are, or in jail and prison, photos of women are a form of currency. So while you think it's fun to send Wade pics, just know he most likely will trade them for commissary for some other man to jack off to, especially if the pic includes a child. Gosh, I hope they're not sending pictures of children. Is anybody doing that? I hope none of these women are sending pictures of their children. I would hope not. Dang. Those are worth double. He may even give your contact info to another death row inmate for fun, especially if you piss him off. There is an entire industry for this. It's called Canteen Queens. If Wade gets back on drugs, he will probably run up a tab. Then all of the women Wade is contacting will be shaken for money. He is in jail with criminals. If Wade doesn't pay his debts, it's knock knock at your door. The guards have access to all your info because you were stupid enough to give it to Securus or whomever. If there are dirty guards, they will sell that info. Or if there are dirty guards there, they will sell that info about the victims. If it is deeply harrowing and heart-wrenching thought to imagine the final moments of the victims who face such unimaginable terror and brutality. As we consider the sheer terror and agony they must have endured in those last moments, our hearts ache with sorrow and empathy. No one should ever have to experience such horrific violence and fear. And it is a stark reminder of the dark depths of human cruelty. It is crucial for us to change our sympathy and support towards the victims and their grieving families who are left to bear the unbearable weight of loss and trauma. It is imperative that we do not allow the glorification of the perpetrator to overshadow the pain and suffering of those who have been wronged. Let us unite in our resolve to condemn violence, seek accountability, and offer solace to those whose lives have been shattered by such senseless acts. Stop supporting this man. Give him nothing to do but think of the horrible things he did, and only then, maybe when he has no one to distract him, he will ask God for help and then feel remorse for all he has done. Then just maybe the healing can begin. So that's that. And I also wanted to make a comment. So a certain channel said the other day that claimed that I posted these pictures, like autopsy pictures of Christine. The photos that I posted were from the trial. It was right from court TV. So I just want to try to cut that rumor from like that I have these pictures that nobody has that I'm posting or whatever. That's not true. It was just from the trial. It's on court TV. So yeah, that kind of upset me. Somebody sent me a clip of a channel saying, misrepresenting of what it was, like it's some controversial thing that I did. It's from court. I mean, court TV even had it on their YouTube channel. It's from court TV. It's from the trial. It was just a picture of Christine wrapped in the all the clothes and how Wade had her wrapped. It was just the pictures they showed on court TV. So that's all that was. So now there's going to be rumors that I showed all these inappropriate photos or whatever, which I'm not very happy about. But yeah, I was the one that the court TV had, and it was from the trial that they even showed on their channel. It's just, they didn't show all of them. They chose to show certain ones. Some of them the camera didn't pan over to, but a few it did. And it was the ones where, it was just, how he wrapped her up with the comforter and the comforters, the sheets, the bedding and stuff in the doorway. There's like 3 pictures. There's one with the cat. There's 3 of them that just showed her wrapped up. And then there's just like a little photo of her leg with the tattoo. It just shows her tattoo. But yeah, it got blown up the way they portrayed it. It's not, I don't know. It's just, it kind of upsets me. I know, Sofa King. I know. And the way they said it didn't make me too happy. But oh well. No, it's just from the trial. That's all. Anyway, I know. It just sucks because everything I went through with the other stuff. Now it looks like they're trying to, the way they worded it is like I did it the same thing, which I didn't. It was just the stuff that's already public from the trial. But anyway. I don't even know what to do. Wind down. I don't really have much of wind down. I'm kind of tired. I want to make some popcorn. We got this Boy Scouts have this popcorn. It's freaking so good, and you can only get it when they sell it. Because my mom had bought a box at the store like last year, and it was so freaking good that it's like this kettle corn. It's so good. It's you put it in the microwave, and it has just like this sweetness, just a little bit of sweetness, but it's the flavor. Oh my God. And so I looked like online for it all year. I could not find it. And then we found out you can only get it when they sell it. So my mom saw them at Giant Eagle the other day and got me 2 boxes. Oh my God. It is so freaking good. I gotta make one. Anyway. No, I'm not attacking anybody. I haven't attacked anybody. I just wanted to straighten up what was said. I didn't attack anybody. I didn't even name anybody. I just said somebody said that, and I just wanted to straighten it up. Ow. Oof. Oh, I just hit my toe. Yeah, I haven't attacked anybody. Oh. So maybe the people that are attacking people should maybe relax and not quit. I'm good. But no, I know, Regina, I'm not mad at your comment. I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying I didn't attack anybody, so I'm all good. Anyway, it's $20 a box. But you get 15 bags. And they're not like, they're still big. They're not, I would say, they almost look maybe a tiny smaller than the regular microwave popcorn. Oh my God, they're so good. But you can't get it online. You have to catch them selling it. Like selling it, where you get Boy Scouts or Girl Scouts. These are the Boy Scouts that do it. Oh my God, it's amazing. I'm addicted to it. Like I'll probably have a bag every night or 2 maybe. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah. I know, like lately my desk has these rails that go like this, and the last today, I don't know if yesterday it started, and I think today it just like I never even touched them or even realized they were really there until today. Now they're like bugging me today. It keeps being like in my way. Like I'm aware that it's there and it keep kind of running into it. But this thing right here on my microphone, like I need to get this fixed because this is going to end up cutting me up. Like I already have the cut on my hand the other day when I cut it, but it's going to be like a constant thing because I'm going to constantly be scratching myself on it. So I need to figure out something. It's like a round. Here, maybe I could take a picture and show you. Hold on. Oh, I mean, you can't see how sharp it is, but I'll show you kind of an idea of what. Hold on, I'll send it to my email. All right, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Oh my Lord. It's like this sharp like hard plastic that has like a sharp thing on the whole round part. I'll show you. All right. Right here. Like this is sharp. Like sharp enough where if you scratch, it's like sharp all around. And I keep like, it's right here in front of me. So my hand goes under it for the keyboard to type. See, that's very deceiving because the keyboard is actually more under it. Like my hands have to go like this. It makes it look like the keyboard's way back there, but the keyboard's actually like right here. And I just have to go under. So my hand keeps like scratching and hitting it. So yeah. Here, I'm going to show you another. Well, actually, so I'd have the keyboard like this. Now look, you'll be able to see. See where my right hand would be on it. I'll show you. My pain, my little issues that I have to deal with. All right. So here you'll see my right hand is going to constantly be scratched up by it. Did I send it to the right place? Because it's not. Oh, here it is. Okay. Wait, where's my? All right. So here. Wait. Oh yeah. So it's like. That's not a very good. But it's like right under my hand. It's only like this much off the ground, off like just like enough room, like where there's that much between where my hand and my microphone. So it's like, and yeah, I mean, I've tried different ways to adjust this. I need a new micro, like my other mic stand, so much better in my other room, but it's starting to get a little wore out, this part. So I might just get that. Like the reason I got this is the lights were cool, but you can't even see the lights on it. So what's the point? I knew that you wouldn't be able to see the lights either. But so yeah, what's the point of having it where you can't even see the lights? Like when it's otherwise it's not that great because you can't like move it. It's really hard to adjust. So like my other mic, it was so like I'd be done with it and just pushed it out of the way. I could just like, oh, if it's bothering me and I'm typing, just push it for a minute. But this one, it takes like everything to try to do it. And then the way that it's on here is I had to put something under it to hold it. And it's like when I push it, it's so stiff that, you know, it's one of those things that hooks onto the desk where it's like, it like moves it like it's going to end up moving or breaking off. because I have to like hold that almost steady while I do it, because it's like it's putting pressure on that part. So it's just like it's not even worth trying to move it. So the only cool thing about it's the lights. Otherwise, it sucks. It's not very movable. So I want one where I could just move it as I want. I mean, it moves, like I could move it, but it's just like I said, it's gonna end up breaking off the freaking desk. Like, and now it pulls it up on this where it's like it's gonna end up breaking my desk, or I had to put a piece of wood and plastic under it because the way my desk, it has like the metal bar, so the lip's only like this wide, where the thing where it tightens it. So I had to have something flat, so I put like a piece of wood and a plastic thing, and it's still so stiff that when I move it, it's like it's not moving. Instead, it's pulling up on the thing where it's like screwed. So it's like, am I making any sense? Yeah, it sucks. I'm gonna have to get another one. Does anybody want a mic stand? It's cool. Like if you, it's showable. Like if you have it where you could actually see it, it's cool because it has lights, all goes up and down. But this is the lights for my microphone. That's not even the stand. So what's the freaking point? I can't get it back now. I can't get it freaking back. And I need to a little bit. Ugh. I mean, it's stupid. Dang. Okay. It's gonna end up breaking my new desk. I'm just gonna go Amazon. I'm just gonna get another one. I just want to be able to move it like my other one. All right. Anyway, I love my mic though. No. Yeah, I could raffle it. Would you guys have, would somebody be able to use it? I think it could be good for somebody. First of all, that doesn't need to move it a lot. Second of all, that has a better, like a different desk that doesn't have a metal bar that's all flat, and that you don't have to basically put something in it where it's not making it as strong of a like clip, you know, whatever. So that's one thing. So it's not as strong as it would be if something was just all flat, because of how hard and stiff this is. But it's pretty cool because you could put the wires all through it. So they're like, I could try to take a picture. I can't even get it. I should turn on the light. Well, I don't know. I'm not gonna forget which cord. Is it this cord? Let me see. I don't remember which. Yeah, here. Why did that? Oh, this one has a short in it. This light has a short. Anytime I like touch it, one of my ring lights, which is, I mean, I've had it forever. I'm due for another one. Can't get it back on. Huh. Oh. There we go. I got it. It changes. I don't know. What am I doing? Well, you can't. Yeah, you almost have to get a video because it's like it's changing colors. So it's like blue, then green, then and it is pretty cool if it was like, and it changes like really slow though. Anyway. I could do like a video. Well, no, duct tape. Duct tape. No, you need, no, not duct tape. Is it on the other side too? I can't tell if it's on both sides. I don't know, guys, but now it's orange. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Would somebody, yeah, I guess I could do a giveaway. I really could. Let me get a new one first. And then would somebody even want it? Oh, you're talking about something else for duct tape. Well, it's not, Julie, it's about the sound. It's not about like the weight. This mic isn't for the way it looks. This is one of the Shure mics. It's like one of the best, what everybody uses for mics brand. So this mic sounds a lot better than that other mic that I have. So if you like the way it like lights up, but I wanted a better sound quality. So this one sounds better. It might not sound that, see, I have my air running, which it is really loud, but for some reason, when I do lives and I listen, it doesn't seem like somehow that doesn't pick it up during live streams. And I don't know why, but like during pre-records, you could hear it. And I don't get it. I can't figure out the madness behind that. Why wouldn't you be able to hear it during a live through the mic, but you can hear it during pre-record? I don't know. But I still do think it probably has to affect the sound somehow. I mean, it's really loud. I don't see how it doesn't, but you can't like hear what it sounds like. Anyway. But yeah, I think it sounds much better. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will, like, if I end up getting a new mic, I definitely can do it a giveaway for, I don't know. Not my mic. I mean, the mic stand. I was going to give away, I have that Yeti. That was my mic before the other mic. Wow, now I have 3 mics. I actually have 4 mics. I have the first mic that I ever got for my channel, which cost me $20. It did pretty good when I did the videos downstairs. It had like really good reviews for like a cheap mic. Or did I? Yeah, I think I still have that. Or did I give that away? Maybe I did do a giveaway for that. I don't know. I either have 3 or 4 mics, and I'm only using one right now. Oh. Wait, hold on. Okay. Well, no, I already did. That's the thing. I did play MacGyver, and I was able to put something here, so it does work. I mean, but it's just I had the wood and stuff, but it's just like it's too stiff, and like because it isn't like solid, and I had to add the wood and the plastic. It's just not gonna. I just would much rather have something more loose, something I could just like move back and forth really good, like that other one. And actually, the reviews do say, which I saw after, the reviews do say like compared to that got bad reviews because of that, because of the what do you call it, the whatever ability to move. But otherwise, it looks cool, and like if you don't need to move it, it's really good because it's very sturdy. And if you only want to move it once in a while, it's perfect. But for what I do, I need to move it more. Anyway, it's crazy. I mean, having my channel, it's over 5 years now. So you go through things, you upgrade. And so now I have like stuff that I've upgraded. So I have you know, extra stuff. I should do giveaways, but then it's like, yeah, maybe I could. All my extra stuff since I upgraded. Anyway, hey, let me think about it and see. Zavgirl, I bet if you do a blind sound test, nobody here will guess correctly. Sound test. I don't have my other mic here though. What do you mean? Um. You don't like it on the side. On what side? Wait, what? Who are you? What are you talking about, Sofa King? I don't even know what you're talking about. No, I don't have a hoarding problem. That's not really hoarding. It's just my microphone. I might have gave that first one. Oh, I know I was talking about doing a giveaway. I think I did do the giveaway for the first mic. I wouldn't consider that hoarding. It's just I upgraded. It's just the electronics I have left over. Yeah, but I have I have that still set up, so it's cool. So I could always have that option to have another, you know, if I need to do anything over there, I could work over there too. So I'm confused what you mean. That's not hoarding. I have two setups where I could work. How is that hoarding? Silly. That's not hoarding. It's just I got two workstations. That's all. But it's like two workstations. Hoarders would be just like piles of stuff that I, you know what I'm saying? I have two workstations. I purposely want to keep that. I have two computers. Why is that weird? Doesn't anybody else have two computers? Like two desks? I don't think that's that bad. I don't know. I want to have two computers just so I have a backup and I have some, you know, have a backup and have another place I can work if I need it. I don't know. I wouldn't think that was a hoarder. And I just, you know, for the mic, I upgraded, but I still have that mic over there. So if I ever need to do like a live over there, if I decide, I mean, you never know. But I have that station, I could do that workstation, and then people do upgrade, and like I'm not going to just throw away a good mic. So, you know, that one I only had because I upgraded that one. My Yeti was like making like a humming noise. It was bothering me. That's why I got that other one. But that other one I probably had like maybe a year. But hey, if I ever run into anybody that needs an extra mic, I'll have it, you know. Or if I travel, because I always have this thing where I feel like if I'm traveling, that's like something I could potentially do. I could bring up, you know, that the Yeti. I would probably take that traveling. So I have something like if I go travel, then I have a mic to take with me, like portable, if I go anywhere. So. But you don't understand though. Like it's like the mic. Why would I throw away like a perfectly good mic? You know what I'm saying? Like that mic I probably had a year. Why would I throw it away though? That'd be stupid. I either could sell it or, you know, if I run into like my nephew or somebody wants it, or I have it for an extra portable mic. Why would I throw it away? It still works fine. You know what I'm saying? That would be stupid. It'd be a waste to throw, you know what I'm saying? Where I could probably use that. I might end up I'm going to do some editing over there because I have a lot of my files from the 2 cases that I got before I had this new studio set up. I have them all over on that computer. So when I start that, I'm going to actually edit and do my stuff for those cases over there anyway. So, I know, but I don't know. I'm like really, I'm the type if something's not accurate or so, you know what I'm saying? Like I like to correct it. So if somebody called me a hoarder, I'm not. Like that wouldn't be classified as a hoarder. I'm really not. I live here. Everything I have, it used to be just in my bedroom. That was like, because I don't have my own house. So whatever I have in my bedroom is all I own. If that's hoarding, then you know what I'm saying? Like I don't have that much stuff in reality. But now now I have this studio because my mom let me have this room for my studio. So I basically just have my bedroom, and then I have just like what I have in here, which is my studio setup, you know? So I really don't have that much stuff is my whole point. Because I moved from when I was in Colorado, I had to basically move home my whole life in like 2 suitcases. So I had to like kind of start over. But since I don't have like my own place, like I don't have anything really except my bed and my dressers and my clothes and now my stuff for my channel. That's about it. Oh, you do? Oh no, yeah, I don't have anything against hoarders, but I'm a very like factual, like if something's not true, like I have to make sure I set it straight. So I'm not saying anybody that hoards there's an issue with it. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? People hoard, like I feel like there's some hoarders on like different levels. Like there's some that are really bad. Like you watch that show where it's so horrible that it disrupts their life, or it's unhealthy, like health hazard type. But there's some levels where it's just like kind of like a little bit where they can't throw away things and stuff. But I feel like I don't feel like no, I don't feel like I have that issue really. I mean maybe it would no, I don't think it would be on a level we call me a hoarder. I'm talking about in the past where I was more like that, where I was like, oh, I don't want to throw away things and you save them. But I feel like ever since I lost all my stuff, like I lost all my pictures. I had like my ticket stubs because I was just always like concerts. I'm so mad because I grabbed it in Colorado. I was living there 9 years. The last freaking year, actually, when I came home for my sister's funeral, I grabbed all that stuff. God knows why. Like, why? I grabbed like my pictures, all my ticket stubs, which I know that sounds silly, but my ticket stubs were like a big thing for me because it was like memories. And I would sometimes, like, you go through them and it would bring back all the memories because I had so many. I went to so many. That was like a big part of my life, right? And my pictures and stuff. And why? That last year I brought them back. I was like, oh, I'll just bring these to Colorado now that like I have basically we drove, so I had like an empty car. I was able to bring, I'll bring some stuff. So I brought it, and I'm so mad because year later, come back with all like we had a storage unit. It ended up a storage unit in Colorado. I had to leave all that stuff. So mad. I'm so mad. So if I wouldn't have brought him back that last year, I would have had it here. But I did. Oh, seriously, that makes me so mad. All my pictures. Oh, and I went that long in Colorado without them. You know, and that last year I bring them. Oh, I swear. That makes me really mad. Anyway. Okay. Wait, why do you boxes? Wait, why do you have you need to have boxes? I get the water. We have a lot of water. I like water's fine. I don't feel like that would be hoarding. That's like almost like just making sure that you're, prep, make sure you have stuff. But like boxes, what do you mean boxes? Like just empty boxes? Did I read that right? Or are you saying boxes of water? But I feel like what I was going to say is like back then, maybe I had a little bit more trouble throwing away things because I just, not that it was an issue, but just like, no, I want to keep this all because like memory, or I don't want to give away. But now I feel like I'm a lot better at that. Like, it's just like, yeah, probably because all I have is my freaking bedroom, at least. I mean, I guess I had the rest of the house, but it's like, I feel like, at least since I moved here, like everything had to fit in my bedroom. So it's like, when I run out of room, it's just like, oh, well, I got to make room for stuff. So, but in reality, I could freaking, storage. I could have other spots, but it's just like, I don't know. I feel like I'm better. But as far as electronics and stuff, if they're good, I'm not going to throw them away. Right? Would you guys? You would just throw away like a good mic? Oh, okay. All right. How many? Enough where it like interrupts your house? Like, does it like make so you like you have like so you don't have room for anything or what? Um So I didn't get to see if anybody answered. Would anybody like does anybody have like need a mic stand? Sometimes though it's not worth like the shipping for something big and bulky. It might even be worth just to buy it yourself. Shipping is freaking ridiculous, I feel. Like I never realized until I started doing giveaways and stuff for channel. It's like, why is it so expensive to ship things? But and it's not like it's just sometimes it's like, is it even worth the shipping, or is it like you could just give them the money that you spent on shipping and they could get another one? I don't know. But I don't know what I'll do. I've tried to loosen this up. You should just see me when I first put on. I kept trying to like go back and forth a bunch to try to loosen it up. It doesn't loosen. It's not one of those things you can loosen up, which I guess is good for the sturdiness, but it's not good if you want one that's movable. Wait, when does shipping become free? Okay, I don't know the trick then. What do you mean add more items? What? See, to me, if you add more items, it becomes more expensive. I don't get it. Add more items until shipping is free. add more items, it becomes more and more and more. Wait, explain, somebody. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I don't know. I mean, there is some good things. Like, I don't worry about the mic, like, falling and dropping, you know. Like I said, the one in there, it's like so loose right there that I wouldn't even want to use it. Huh. I might just keep this. I don't know. Just have to keep it here. Because I'm thinking, like, it doesn't matter what mic stand I get, it's going to have where it goes onto the desk. And that's an issue. The way this desk is freaking made with the metal bar, it only gives you like this much room. And that's exactly like where the thing is. Like, well, not exactly, because if it was exactly, it'd be perfect because it'd be right on it. But it's like a little bit, I forget before or after. You guys probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Hold on. I don't know. I'm sorry, the wind down today is kind of boring. Oh, I gotta unplug this. There goes the light again. Oh, there we go. The only thing with that is, well, I guess it's all right. Anyway, hi, Erin. Let me say hi to a few people here. Night Cass, Night Ashy, Sofa. Dang it. So you are a hoarder? Like, you would consider yourself a hoarder? Like, is it interrupt your daily life? Like, where it's like interrupts your functioning in your life to a point where it's like stressful? I know, right, Aaron? Oh my God, that's funny. I always have a cut like around right here on my hand. But it's just also the fear. Like, it's like that constant thing where I know it's right there and I'm just like, oh God. Hoard money. That's a hoard. That's a good order. I'll hoard some money. That's good. Anybody would probably want to be that. What do you mean, girl math? No, because I think we were misunderstanding. She said, I get it now for free delivery. Is that I feel like a free shipping? We were talking about two different things. I was talking about shipping, like me shipping it out somewhere. So if I add stuff, I'm going to be the one paying for the shipping. So it's not free. If that's what you're talking about. But yeah, I always do I'll always do the shipping where I just get the thing to get the free shipping. Yeah. Yeah. But that's not what we're talking about here. I'm the one that'll be paying. But like Amazon Prime, I got the Amazon Prime and freaking like you could order anything off of Amazon. It's like you can find anything. It's crazy. Hey Melly. Wow, 6 hours. How did that happen? There wasn't a lot of downtime though. It was because there was a lot of clips from lives. Because I mean, I didn't really talk that. Just right now is the most I've talked. I feel like it was well, it was like basically playing the clips like the whole time. A few things in between. I read a few screenshots, few comments in between, but that's all. That is all. It is kind of slowing down though, as far as like tomorrow. I don't know if there'll be anything like enough to really do a live. I mean, we'll see, I guess. But if not, I really think I am going to at least start a new case. Of course, I'll still cover this, whatever's going on, but at least it probably is not going to be like an everyday, unless if there's enough. But I just can't see there continue to be a lot of stuff. I feel like it's going to die down or there won't be, right? But either way, I need to start another case too, on top of it at least. That Ezra, well, all I need to do is I need to do a live, just introducing it so people that at least they could have like a quick little summary, and then I could just release the audio interviews and just get those released out. Because there's another case I want to do after that's, I feel like it'll be good, but I just got to do that first introduction to the Ezra case. So then when I release these audios, people aren't like, what's this case? I should just do that tomorrow or maybe the next day. I mean, I feel like that first live with Mila and Courtney, that was interesting. I was listening to that when I was getting ready. I was like, wow, that definitely had me interested. That first one I played, I feel like that was really good. I thought. I mean, if you're following this case and all the drama going on along with it, it was really interesting. Oh yeah, Boone. Boone has been boring me though, at least the hearings. Like that last one, I didn't even really watch it. Like I tried, it was just boring for some reason. Hopefully the trial will probably, well, no, we're not going to be able to see the trial, are we? Or are we? Wait, I forget. Delphi's the one we're not going to be able to see. Boone, they're going to tell them that we're going to be able to see Boone, right? But Delphi, that would have been a good trial, but I don't think we're going to be able to see that, right? I haven't been keeping up. Is there anything new with the Delphi case? I don't know, you guys. As far as a current case, like I have a couple new old ones, or new, like old cases that I got the files for that I want to, do videos on, but I also know it is important to do like a current case. So let me see something. Who's on trial now? What are you guys doing? I am still going to be doing these old ones that I got these files because I've had them for months now. But what case is anybody watching any of the trials right now? Hold on, let me look. I want to see what's going on. Law and crime. I mean, P. Diddy, I feel like I wish I would have just, there's so many channels that are covering that. Like I did it when they raided the house, I covered it. But ever since they arrested him, I haven't. So I feel like now it's almost like it's probably not too late. I don't know why in my head I feel like if I don't jump on it, then it's too late. Especially with that one, since so many channels cover that. Let me see. I guess I could though, because I am interested in that. Like that's something that's interesting because all the other people that it affects. Hold on, I'm looking at trials. Dang it. Law and Crime, all of us P. Diddy. What the heck? Wow, like if you go down on their videos, it's all him. I mean, for the first like 20 videos. So I don't know. Yeah, it is all over today. I don't know. It is interesting. I feel like a lot of people are probably interested in it. What do you? All right. Well, we will see. I will see. I might look at it. Diddy a little bit. I was trying to look at Long Crime to see the trial. What trials are going on? Is you guys watching any trials right now? Is anybody? Looks like military husband, young Dolph murder. Sarah Boone. They had another hearing. You think that trial's going to be good now that she has a lawyer? Twisted teen murder trial. I don't know. I'm going to have to dig through, see. Okay, Sophie. Is P. Diddy, is that what you guys have been up watching besides Wade? Or no? I have all the soda discovery. I ordered that. I have had that for weeks and I just have not released any of it. And now people already released everything, but I had all those records from a records request. But I haven't even followed the case or covered it. So when I got all of it, I didn't even know what had been out already and what hadn't, because there's so much and so many channels that I didn't know, so I didn't know what to release first because I wasn't, and plus I was busy with this case, or no, I think before this too, I might've had it before I started this case, maybe, but it's like, I don't know. I didn't know. And then I find out I feel like I had some of the stuff before all the other people released, like those interviews. I had them all and I didn't know which ones, because there's a bunch of them. And I'm like, I have no idea if any of these are new, if they're out, like what's what. And then I find out I think I had them like a week or two, or maybe a week and a half. And then, but I didn't know. And then I saw like everybody putting it out, like new interview, new this, new that. And I'm like, oh my God, I had these. I had them, but I didn't know which ones were new. So I still have them, but I never even did one video on it. But I remember, if you guys remember, I kept telling you guys, like before all that new stuff came out too, I was like, you guys, I have the Soto stuff. Is anybody interested? And then I remember somebody saying like, oh no, just we go, or all the other channels are covering it or something. I mentioned it a few times, but yeah, I never did it. Now everybody has it out. But yeah, I had them all. Feel like I had it before everybody else did, but no biggie. Yeah, that's the thing. There's so much to it that I don't even know. And since all these other channels are covering it, it's like, I don't know if I want to spend the time to get caught up with everything. So I just have all the, like, I should give them to somebody that's covering it. I don't know. Yeah. Did you see my video? I have a playlist. Check out my playlist from Courtney Clenny. Talk about Courtney Clenny, right? Those were one of the records that I did a records request for Courtney Clenny, and I have some videos. I think I made them into a playlist with the stuff that I had that they sent. But yeah, I'm interested in that case too, actually. That was interesting. It's definitely interesting. I did they sent me in the discovery, I had like her old arrests and stuff on one of my videos. I thought that one didn't get that many views, and it's actually one of the more interesting ones, I think, like her past arrests and stuff, because it shows you like how much she was, kind of messed up mentally, before, like from her old boyfriend. She was like in the middle of the road trying to like unalive herself, and the cops got called her. She was with another guy at the time, and she was trying to like walk out in front of the cars and stuff, and just, yeah. No, that's the one that killed her boyfriend. She stabbed him, but she said it was self-defense originally. Well, she still says it was, but she said she just threw the knife at him because he was coming at her, and he was the abusive one and attacking her, and she was afraid. She threw the knife and it went into his shoulder. But when the autopsy came back, I mean, they showed that there's no way it was like jabbed into him like this. There's no way like her story of just throwing it was accurate. So they charged her. But yeah, here's her boyfriend. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. There's like videos like where she's like body cams, like previous calls where the cops get called, and yeah, the night before. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, check a look. I have the elevator video on one of my videos where they see him taking him out in the elevator. You see her like in the doorway of the elevator. And then there's there's a couple audios that I feel like I haven't seen anywhere that I had because it was from the request. The audio from, there's like, it picks up like a couple of their arguments. I know there is some ones that are out everywhere, but I feel like there was at least one that I hadn't heard anywhere, where it's one like it's a distant, like you could hear them fight, and it's from a surveillance. It's just audio. And then the ones that are everybody does have too. I have, but yeah, trying to think what other. Well, email me, you guys, if you have any requests. I know sometimes I do get requests, and like I said, I end up picking one. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the files I have for the cases I have, and then I'm gonna look into P. Diddy. I think you guys said you're interested in the P. Diddy stuff, right? I feel like people were showing interest, right? Or maybe that trial of that girl. What Vegas arrest? Oh, the Vegas arrest. Yeah, I thought you were talking about another case. Yeah, the Vegas arrest. I'm tired, guys. I feel like I'm grumpy because I want my popcorn. I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry. What time did I eat? Dude, yeah. It's been 12 hours actually since I ate, because we ate dinner at like 3:45. No wonder why. I'm kind of grumpy because I'm hungry. I'm thinking of my popcorn, but actually my body probably is hungry. Because I feel grouchy. I do. Grumposaurus. I'm Hungosaurus. Oh my God. I am. Yeah. Yeah, right, Heather, you're right. You're right. I haven't even looked into it since when I was doing it, when they did the raid, but I'm anxious. So, Kim Kardashian supposedly, like all the videos and tapes, and I hope it all comes out. Supposedly there's like some blackmail of Kim Kardashian blackmailing people. Of course, you got the Justin Bieber story, what happened to him. You got all the celebrities, Usher, J-Lo. Oh my, who knows? You got, what's his name? Cuba Gooding Jr. I saw like a headlines for something like Ellen and something. It was like but you never know, because there's a lot of freaking channels that will put lie titles that are actually lies. Like, of course you could do like exaggerations, or you know what I'm saying, but when they flat out lie in their titles, I hate that, because I fell for it, where you click on it, either a thumbnail is a complete lie or a title is a complete lie. You freaking click on it, and it makes me so mad, because you just waste time. And it's like, because it'll be something so big where it makes people click on it, because it's like, what? You click on it and it's nothing. I hate that. There's a channel that's been doing that for the Wade stuff. That actually goes against policy. You're not allowed to. It is a policy. If your title doesn't include, or in your thumbnail doesn't portray at least something in your video, then it's crazy, because people sometimes will say I clickbait, but it's like, it'll be exactly something in my video. It's like, it doesn't have to. Of course, my lives will have a bunch of stuff, but it'll always be at least one thing that's in my video will be on the title. Oh, it's funny. I don't think people realize what clickbait is, or what it is my live's so long that maybe they don't see that part. But you can't, you only have 100 characters, so you cannot describe everything that's in a long live in a title. I wish I could put it in. Sometimes like they'll be like, even my pre-records or whatever, it's like, I want to do this, this, and this, and I try to like jam in everything I'm going to do, and sometimes you just got to choose one thing. Sometimes you can fit a couple things depending on what it is and how you have to word it. And it's like, gosh, but I'm going to talk about this too, but you can't fit it. wish they would allow more characters, but then of course, if you think about it, as viewers, you're only gonna, I mean, you really only probably read or focus on that first part anyway, a lot of the time. So I get why it's only like 100 characters, but that's not as much as you think when you're trying to write a title, because spaces count as one. It's not, it's barely anything. Wow, really? Dang it. All right, I better go. I'm already on 6 hours. Okay. Bye, guys. Have a good one. I'll see you guys when I see you. Yeah, right? I know. It makes me mad. And then there's like, usually there's certain channels that do it repeatedly. And that just makes me mad because, like, you'll end up seeing it because you'll click on it, and then like the next video you'll be like, oh, and then you click on it, and then you'll start to be like, oh, that's that channel again. And it's like, dude, come on. It's like, why lie? Because I mean, I get it that you're going to get those first time clickers is what they're doing. And then like once you catch on, then you're going to stop clicking on it, right? Some people won't. Some people like their curiosity every time. They're like, well, I got to see. But I always, after a first couple, and it's the same channel, then I realize and I quit. But then there's so many people in the world. I think they figure, well, even if people like, you know, they stop because they realize, then you're just going to get new people, which is not fair. It sucks. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. They shouldn't. And they're not supposed to, but I mean, YouTube can only catch, you know, so much, but oh, really? Wow. Wait, involved in what, Angie? Okay, I think I know what I need to dig into, because by the chat, I can see what you guys are all into. It looks like a lot of people are all doing the Diddy. I figured. I wish I would have looked into it right when they arrested him, but I'm only one person, and it's like, I don't regret it, because, you know, the Wade stuff's been interesting, but that's why I want to be 4 people, guys. I really, if I had one wish, it'd be, well, would that be a good one wish? Yeah, it'd be 4 people. I think that'd be a good wish, because then you could, okay, wait, if you have one wish, what would you guys do if you had one wish? All right, I'm gonna go eat my popcorn. Go think about it. And members, go fill out those forms for the giveaway. And then also put in the comments one wish. What would it be? Think about it, because one day a genie might just appear in your house and give you one wish. And then would you be able to know what you would do for your wish? Like, don't you want to be prepared if that ever happens, so you know? Because I mean, what if then you have it, let's say they give you like an hour to think of it, or a minute, or 10 minutes, you wouldn't know. Just really think it out. Yeah, but no, I was going to say that too, but then that's the one rule. You can't do that. That's the best right there. But that's the one rule. No, the infinite wishes, no, you can't get more than one wish. So anything besides that, Heather, very smart, but you can't do that one. That's usually the one wish that no genie is going to let you do the infinite wishes. So, well, realistically, 3 wishes is not that realistic. So one wish is more realistic. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, what's the chance you're going to get 3 wishes? No, but one wish, I bet you that could happen. So one wish. Oh, all right, guys. But seriously, think about it. I don't know. I'm going to think about that. have an answer next live. We'll do like have for our wind out next live, see what you guys came up with. I still almost think the 4 people is good. Like to me, for me to be like my wish to have 4 of me, that might be a good one. I don't know though. Might stick with it. I'm gonna have to think about that. Oh, Shane. Yeah, Cass. Yeah, oh, I know. I gotta get back with Sawaki. Wait, Mr. Funny Guy, are you friends? Or I'm confused though. Are you friends with Miss Sawaki, or are you? Yay, come on. You should. Then enter to be the enter to be to get the for the hoodies. Gosh, the world needs furry. But think about that though, because then you could work though your work self work, and then you could have a fun self. You could have a couple work selves. You could have, you know what I'm saying? That might be the best one because you could be doing like everything. You'd be able to fulfill your life in all the different ways. I don't know. I'm thinking I'm going to stick with that. Because more than 4 might be too much, be too overwhelming. But 4, I think, is perfect. Because I would do, I got to think out how many people would be the perfect amount. Because you wouldn't want to have too many because it'd be too much to keep track of. Yeah, I think 4. Yeah. Oh, all right. Bye, guys. Thanks for hanging.